Because corner, we came off Doodoo paying Steele to him getting paid.
Yeah.
100%.
I think we are for sure.
And now he looking like Doodoo paying Steele again.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what this offensive line coach does.
Microphone Fame.
Oh, what's up, Budgie?
Man, 80, you're not able to come in here tonight, brother?
How's he feeling? Is he all right? 80 or no? Is he better?
Can't rush or rebuild. That's what I'm tripping on, 80.
Yeah.
We got 46 people watching. That's what I'm tripping on. That's why I was so like going at it with what that boy name? Junkie.
Yeah.
He thinks we're a playoff.
Yes.
Playoff.
He think we're 1-2 pieces away. And he didn't make me mad, but it was just like he was saying
this crazy talk.
He was saying he want to get the skill position because he think that's going to solve all the pieces. He think that's all Dak need.
Man.
And he act like that's going to just fix everything. They stressing round 1 and round 2 skill play. I'm like, why? And that's why he said, let's get a D tackle later rounds, man. Let's just get Dak these pieces now.
They don't want offensive linemen either. Like
they don't.
They're like,
you know what? They think that if they draft Gentry, he could be the next what's that boy name?
Gibbs from Detroit.
No, not Gibbs. Zeke rookie year. They think they could redo that match again. That's not going to happen.
Corner. While we was building the Zach Freders and the Zach Martins and the Tyron Smiths, I don't know if you remember, but what our skill players, Dez, what were we focusing on in those drafts while we were building that O-line? Were we just focusing on getting Tony Romo that O-line? Like, if you can remember, like what those years, 11, 12, 13, 14, like what were those drafts surrounded by?
Golly, well, 11, you got Roy Williams there, so they were trying to get Romo some receivers.
Okay.
And then the emergence of Miles Austin, those guys, so they were trying to take care of that. The O-line in 11 wasn't very good. I mean, you had Leonard Davis there. You had Gerard, who always had penalties there at center. Kyle Kozier, if you guys remember those names, those were old names.
Like back in the day. 06, Andre.
You know what's so funny? Leonard played tackle for the Cardinals. The calibrating mode made to a guard.
Y'all let the man talk.
Yeah, guys, can we let one person talk at a time?
12. I mean, 12 was the no salary cap year. That was when Dan Snyder and Jerry got sued for being like $10 million over the salary cap. Then you go into 13, which was a horrible year for the Cowboys. And then you then in 14, you finally got your pieces there. I mean, Zach Martin's rookie year. You had it. And there was Jason Garrett. He just talked about it on an interview on this podcast deal. And he goes, if Emmett was the best running back, and I got to see him be the best running back, and we had this offensive line, I was going to bring that approach because it goes hand in hand. You look at Tony Romo's best year in 2014, what did he have? The NFL leading rusher. You look at Jalen Hurts' best year, what does he have? He has game managing stats, but he also has a Super Bowl because he has Saquon Barkley. You look at Dak Prescott as a rookie in 2016, what did he have? He had the NFL leading rusher. So I get it. It's a passing league, but I'm with Jason Garrett 1,000% when you need the running back and the O-line sinking, that helps your team because Jason Garrett's seen it, right? We've all seen this. So you look at it, those years, man, they were building on their defense coming because 2000, God, what was it? 7, you had all those Pro Bowlers and stuff. They had some turnover, so they were trying to get their defense built back up. Romo was just a gunslinger. Romo was going to be Romo. And they just but see, the problem, though, with the salary caps back then, I think 75% of the salary cap was all offense.
Yeah.
25% was the defense. They abandoned the defense, but you still had guys like Sean Lee. You still had guys like DeMarcus Ware and Anthony Spencer and Jason Hatcher. You still had those guys, right? So it was just going down memory lane. This was fucking years ago. This was 12 years ago. But it was just, they had a lot of trust in Romo. That's exactly what happened.
You don't think Hatcher, Spencer were like just a guy?
whenever we run the 3-4, when did we run the 3-4?
Well, we were trying.
05 to I think it was 10.
No, because God, yeah, we did. We ran a lot of 3-4 because DeMarcus Ware was the outside linebacker.
Yeah.
When we were doing those, I liked Anthony Spencer. I liked Jason Hatcher. I thought they were. I mean, they had double-digit sacks for us. Anthony Spencer's problem was his knees. That was his problem. Best ability is availability, and Anthony Spencer was always hurt with his knees.
Yeah, microfracture surgery.
He said Hatcher and Spencer were average. So how are you liking the chances that the Cal? So I asked that question, Corner, because I wanted to say between 11 and 14, where we are now, do you think any of those years compare to? I felt like that whole build up was 11 up to 14 was the peak of it was 14.
Yeah.
Dez Bryant 16 tubs. DeMarco Murray did what he did. Tony Roy played out of his mind.
Yeah.
The offensive line was next level. Barry Churchman held it down. So what I'm saying is, I don't even see us being at that right now. I feel like we're around that 11-12 season, right? We're going into that because it's a rebuild. I don't think it's a full rebuild, but I hope this guy from Kansas can do something with his O-line. That's why I brought up the Terrence Steele thing. But my only confidence right now, it might be different when the season starts, but my only confidence right now is Cooper Beebe and your left guard, Tyler Smith.
I agree.
That's my only confidence right now. It might change. It might be better. Tyler Guyton might be better. They might correct Terrence Steele. Hoffman might be the center. I don't know. But right now, I'm only confident in two pieces on that O-line. What you got, Savage?
You want to hear something crazy? And this is what Dallas always does with Jerry Jones. We, besides the 3 first-round picks, we kind of even backed in to having that great offensive line. Ron Leary, undrafted free agent, that turned into like just a straight-up monster.
That was my dude, man.
And look, Lael Collins, who gets accused of murder the day of the draft.
Yep.
And who was a top 10 pick. And then he said, if you don't take me in round 1, do not take me. And then he's in Texas the following day. Jerry gives him a 3-year guaranteed contract. He gets found was it the baby? It was a girl with a baby in it. It wasn't even his. And so we got that year, we got like an extra one just thrown at us. Something like that's going to happen once every 100 years.
Well, we had it actually happen twice, Savage. Ronald Leary had his knee. I mean, he was, 3 plays away from getting his knee blown out. We stole him,
they
too.
said he had no cartilage in his knees. That's why he was drafted free agent. He was.
I agree with this, Dallas fan. We've all been preaching this.
Yeah, that's what we've all been saying for a while now.
Go ahead, Corner. Go ahead.
But see, when we talk about those years comparable to these years, their drafting was a little bit better in those years. Let me just read you off these names, right? Tyler Guyton, Marshawn Nealon, Cooper Beebe made impact, right? Maurice Marist Luafau made some impact. Kalen Carson was trash. Ryan Florinor is not looking good. Nathan Thomas, he's on the team. He's fighting for his life. Justin Rogers got cut and then came back. Then check this draft out. Mozzie Smith, Luke Schoonmaker. Overshone's always hurt. Fihoko sucks. Austin Richards, they're going to try to sell him this year. Eric Scott, he's not even on the team anymore. Deuce Vaughn, they can't do anything. Jalen Brooks, my guy, MIA. All right, here's another draft. You ready? Tyler Smith, okay, great. Sam Williams, always hurt. Jalen Tolbert, 1-play wonder a game. Jake Ferguson, that's my dog. We're going to put respect on his name. Matt Walesko.
Who is that?
He's a tackle.
Yeah,
then you got Deron Bland. That's a great pick. Damone Clark, John Ridgway, Devin Harper. Those guys ain't even in here.
Yeah.
There's 6 players that are starting out of almost 20 draft picks. That's horrible drafting. That's horrible drafting. That is what's setting us back year after year after year, guys. It's not a rebuild. It's just they suck at drafting.
Lately.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a point.
We are pretty bad at drafting. We've been drafting.
I
I mean, we haven't been good in a while.
Yeah.
we've been
Yeah.
When was the
saying,
last good draft?
Trash. Yeah.
and we've
Like,
said-
be honest. When was the last good draft?
All right, let's go through it again because
As
Lamb
a,
and
go
Diggs.
again.
like, as a whole, which one of those years we can say this was a complete solid draft?
Never. We
That
can
was-
never.
Well, hold on. Check this one out. Here's the 2021 draft right here. Micah, okay. Bossman Fat, Osa, my dog. We're gonna keep going. Chauncey Ghost is not here anymore. Nashawn Wright ain't here. Jabril Cox ain't here. Josh Ball should be gone. Simi Fehoko ain't here. Quentin Bohannon ain't here. Israel Mukwamo just got signed. So there's just three players out of 2021 draft that's starting. And that was just 4 years ago.
And that was a big class, too. That was like 10, 11 guys.
Yeah.
The big
Yeah.
class. That was the Dan Quinn class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they just suck at drafting, dog. That's all it is. There ain't no rebuild. They need to rebuild their draft room.
Yeah.
That's what they need to rebuild.
You know what it is? I just feel when Dan Quinn came in, I feel he dominated the war room because all you got to look at is all the defensive picks we took in Dan Quinn's 3 years. Dan Quinn drafted like 9 defensive linemen. And out of those 9 defensive linemen, the only defensive lineman we still have on our team is Osa. He drafted like 8 busts. So that's another reason why I just hate the guy. But that's like drafting 8 offensive linemen in 3 years, and they're not on your team no more.
No, we've said it, man. The last 2 or 3 busts have been busts. So I mean,
Yeah, except for the Tyler Smith
yeah. With the
and
exception-
what's his name, and Duron Bland. That 2022 draft was not good.
yeah, those are the only 2
Yeah, bro.
players.
And Bland wasn't even a combine invite. So I was
Yeah.
like, that was a scout, like really finding him. You know, that was
That was a steal. That was a steal
What
right
was
there.
the 16 draft? What was the 16 draft?
26.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right there.
Go ahead, Corner.
16.
All right, here we go. Ezekiel Elliott, Jalen Smith, Malik Collins, Charles Tapper, Dak Prescott, Anthony Brown, Kayvon Frazier. That's my dog. We're gonna put respect on his name.
Please.
Darius Jackson and Rico Gathers.
How many those guys still in the NFL?
Dak is
Dak?
Dak.
Yeah,
Who
I
else?
think
Zeke,
Dak
Zeke is not
Malik
there.
Collins,
Malik,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. He just got signed by somebody.
Yeah.
the Browns. He's on the Browns.
Yeah, he was with San Fran last year.
Before that, he was with the Texans. Before that,
Is Anthony Brown still on the team?
no,
I
Ooh,
don't
I
think
don't think so. No, I think he retired.
no.
I don't
He's
think
not
so.
in
I
the
think it's pretty much Dak is the main one, I think.
Yeah, Zeke's gone, and yeah,
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
you're
pretty
right.
much Dak, man. That's just
So
Dak.
we just got a list of years of drafting. Like Will McClay, come on, man. We got to talk about that, man.
What
Okay.
year did he come in? What
He said the
year?
2017 draft was horrible.
oh yeah, that was the worst.
Who
All right,
was
you ready to hear
27?
that
Who was
one?
17?
Was that the
Here we
special-
go. Taco Charlton, Cheeto Bayawuzie, Jordan Lewis. That's my dog. We're gonna keep it moving. Ryan Switzer, Xavier Woods, Marquise White,
Oh, I forgot about
Joey
him.
Ivy, Noah Brown, and Jordan Carroll.
Jordan Lewis was the only good pick.
Yeah.
Switzer, we traded before the season even started, I think. But we definitely traded.
It was the next year. It
was
was
the
the
next
next year.
year.
we
The
traded
next
for,
year, it was
for Trayvon.
That LeBois,
Whistler was the
Rams.
one that didn't want to play football, and they sent
No.
his ass home in training.
No, they never gave Switzer a chance because he
did.
had a mouth on him.
yeah, he was vocal.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was vocal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he was
that's
like,
what
when
a
we
kick
drafted
returner. He was like a
somebody.
little kick returner wide receiver out of North Carolina.
Yeah.
he
He had a mouth?
Yeah, I could have swore he was the one that didn't want to play, and
That
went
was
home.
Beasley.
That was Cole
That was
Beasley.
Cole
It was
Beasley.
Beasley.
Yeah, Switzer.
Cole
like,
Beasley
always
went
cool.
home in training camp.
They're both short white guys. I can see
That's
that.
kind of racist. That's kind of racist too, Uncensored.
Cole Beasley was the one who would rap on the offseason and stuff. You know,
He went home. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He went home, but now Ryan Switzer, during the draft, while Corner was in Texas, we traded him for the boy from the Rams. I can't think of his name.
Tavon Austin.
Tavon Austin.
Yeah.
West Virginia.
But
The
yeah,
most
right now,
made of
Ryan-
made
Ryan-
trades.
Ryan Switzer is a coach at Tulsa. He's a wide receiver coach at Tulsa.
Yep.
Cole Beasley had swag. Yeah, he was decent. Him and Dak had a decent connection. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was all right, but I don't know.
All right, for the panel, one by one, I'm gonna come to Uncensored first. Uncensored, what was Dak Prescott peak year for you where you said this dude is all right?
Uncensored.
Say that again. Sorry, it broke up.
The man watching porn. I said,
you,
what
man.
was Dak Prescott peak year for you where you said, man, this dude might be all right?
16,
Yeah.
Okay.
16, and 16, 17. I thought he played really good in 23
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
the playoffs. Yeah, there's a big law, and like I was telling Sports Junkie, you had a team that was built 16, 17, 18 roughly, and then they had a down and they rebuilt, and then they built it back up to 12-5. But I'm all the playoffs is what matters to me. And he can't get it done in the playoffs. So none of that other stuff even matters. I don't care what his regular season record is.
Nope.
Okay. Cowboys Corner, how about you?
What's the question about Dak?
What season
He was watching porn too.
he was on Telemundo?
Midgets.
Oh my God, little people, bro, little people.
Oh, little people section category.
This man a freak, man.
Man, what the hell?
Hey, what did Drewski call it? Nugget. I'm watching some Nugget.
Oh my God, man! Come on, man.
What was Dak? What year did Dak make you say he might be all right? He decent. Hey, this dude crazy, corner crazy.
You know, I was a big Dak fan in 2016.
You were.
Oh shit.
I was a big Dacker in 2016. I mean, it was a breath of fresh air, right? Tony Romo kept getting hurt, you know, and Dak, you know, a guy that moved up the ranks. You know, Romo went down, Kellen Moore went down. Dak comes in, he's lighting up the preseason. It just gets you excited, right? It gets your blood boiling. Then you go and you play the New York Giants and you lose, and you're like, well, we got a rookie quarterback. Let's see. And then, bam, they had a 10-game, 11-game winning streak, right? And it was like, okay, cool. Then they get their ass shut out in the playoffs against Aaron Rodgers, which, you know, Cowboy, but they had home field advantage.
Yep.
Didn't matter, right? The 2017, I can't even tell you what the hell happened in 2017. That was a long time ago.
I can tell you.
2017 happened, and I think at the end of 2017, I said, he don't have it.
It was in the beginning of 2018 because it was a Seahawks game in 2018 that you said.
Why you on corner so hard, bro? You've been on corner all night.
She loved me some me.
Now I remember exactly which game it was, man.
Ishan, I'm gonna switch it for you. What year for you where you was like, I'm done with this dude?
The first show I ever joined with you was the first time that I started getting done with Dak.
What year was that?
It was 22. The first big contract.
What game? You remember the game in particular?
Yeah. It was. I don't remember which week, but it was the Commanders game when we lost 20 at the time. The Washington football team. Then we lost 27-20, and he threw up the pick six at the end of the game. That was the very first show I ever joined with you, and that was the first time where I was like, "Fucking hell!" Like, because he almost lost us that game, and up until that point for me, I was almost in the same. I was in the same camp as 80, right? Where I was such a big Dak fan up until that game, and a couple of games before that when he started, because that was also the Patriots game. He had that calf pull and the overtime win. So from that game onwards, I was like, he's playing bad, but let me see. And then that Commanders game, I was like, fuck, dude. And that's when I started tapping out. But when I completely lost it with him was the immediate next season, because after that I was just like, he just did not step up in any big, even regular season games for that matter. We call him a regular season quarterback. He's a regular season quarterback against shitty teams. Let's just be honest. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is.
Corner, what you do to this man, bro?
No, man, what did he do?
Maybe my younger years, maybe Mr. Steal Your Girl.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Is that Popeye and you Miklo?
What?
What's going on?
He won't cam up though.
Nah, he won't. Yeah. That's how we handle it over here. Savage,
But-
was you ever on board with young Prescott?
Just like everyone else, 2016.
2016.
I went out and bought my son his jerseys. I thought he had poise for a rookie. I did. I thought he had it,
Yeah.
but I'm
And at that time, he did.
100%. I'm like, he had it, but then you also got to look at, they played him conservative. It was a game manager. He got handed a loaded team.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was off the train by 2021. Probably, I was just done with him.
It took you that long? 2021?
You know,
I'm
when-
surprised. Stiff as you is, you a stiff Cowboys
Yeah.
fan. I'm surprised it took you that long.
I was
No,
surprised.
well, what 2020? That was the year his ankle was hanging off,
Yeah.
right? So
And that was the C word year too.
Yeah.
so like that was a weird
word.
year.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, the C
we
word.
can't say it on live, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I figured for the benefit of the doubt, I saw our record 2021. Listen, Dak is held on a higher standard.
Oh my
He's
god.
because he's the fantasy league. He's fantasy football, a great quarterback. That's
Here we
why
go.
all these dudes just love him because he's the
Man.
king of garbage time.
I'm sure.
The
I'm sure this. I'm sure there's a lover right here.
Yo, the Texans.
Cam up. Why would they cam up? Cam
They never
up.
gonna cam up, man.
If you're gonna talk shit, cam up and get
How
out.
can they
bro.
turn their camera on when they got they KY jelly in this hand and Dak on their computer screen? They can't cam up when they one hand on the keyboard, one
They're
hand on
rubbing
their
it off. The
arm,
pitcher's a stinky foot. They're
stroking the Dak
Stinky Foot,
with a drum
playing-
set behind them
playing the drum set.
in memory of Stanky Foot. Get out of here,
Yeah.
loser.
Solo. I played a drum solo the other night. Yo, they used to
You're on the
be-
wrong
That was
channel,
funny.
Lamb
That was
Kirk.
funny,
You're on the
bro.
wrong channel.
There used to be a running back for the Texans called Dominic Davis back in the day. Yo, this dude was the king fantasy of garbage time. The Texans was like expansion team, and they switched the names, and like he would have no points, and then in the fourth quarter he'd pop out like 20 points for you. He legit was like a third round, fourth round pick in fantasy football, but that's how people judge quarterbacks today in today's world.
That boy is mad. We talk about that. Y'all gotta
Come
stop,
on.
man. What's up, Jay? Y'all gotta stop,
It's
man.
okay. No, I think for me it was the first 49er playoff game. That's when I was completely like tapped out.
52
Because
people.
After that
Yeah.
game, you condone throwing trash on the referees, and I'm like, this motherfucker, man. Like,
You know what it was for me?
about?
For me,
Hey, look, hey, bro. Here go all your channels. They're gonna say exactly what you need them to say.
Yep.
Everything
Like
you want to hear.
clockwork.
Everything you want to hear. Every way you want Prescott to be praised. These are channels.
And they'll
That's
even
what I do
mention
for
your
you.
name if you throw some money in there.
Yeah, they'll even you
Yeah.
throw a few dollars, they'll even call your name out. They'll put it on the screen, brother. Go over there, bro.
You'll even
Go over there, bro. We want to win over here. That's what we about
Or-
over here. We realistic over here. We not gonna lie. So
You know
for
what's
me,
crazy, bro?
Cam up and state your case.
like we always say, cam up and state your case, bro.
You know
It
who
took
that probably
me-
is? It's probably one of the motherfuckers who came at me on Facebook.
So for me, hey, y'all, I'm saying he's saying like that they call him out. He liked that spot.
I fucking love it, mother.
He liked that spotlight
Go someplace with me.
when the front office say drop the link for him. Fifth, he don't want to come in here,
You don't
man.
want to come up in here,
When
man.
the front office is lays and cheap playoffs will and have exposed it. Well.
Shit.
Oh! Let me mute up. Come on, cuss his ass out.
He
Yeah.
want to come in here. Let me drop the link.
You know what's crazy, guys, is that it took me until 2022 to get off the Dak hype, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
And that's okay.
happens.
It's okay to admit that. Listen,
Like, bro, it was after the playoff, the 49ers, the second 49ers playoff game, the 19-12 game. That's when I was done with them.
listen.
For me, it was after the first one.
After 2016, me and Corner went at it for a few years until he got. We went at it. I wasn't even on 2017. I was already off. But
Really?
2023, I was on this channel defending that dude every week.
And he was
Every
defending
week
him
I
well.
was on this channel defending him, and Corner every week would tell me, "Hey, that's cool, bro. I just can't trust him in the playoffs."
Yep.
And I went at him with Corner like, "Bro, I don't think Dak gonna let Green Bay come in here and do us." And look what happened. He threw them touchdowns. I don't know how fans can see this and not understand where we're coming from. So here go the guy that said we're corny. What's up, man?
What's going on, man?
Why we corny, brother?
Man, you guys, I mean, you guys put everything on Dak, man. It ain't
No, we
all
don't.
Dak. It ain't all Dak.
All right, so this
It ain't all Dak.
Oh
You
man.
What's
you
wrong?
haven't been listening. You
Let
haven't
him,
been
let him,
listening.
let him finish. Go
yeah,
ahead.
go ahead, finish your point.
I mean, the defense don't play good, but it's Dak's fault. Defense give up 300 yards rushing in the playoff game. It's Dak's fault. I mean, what are you talking about? It's a team game, man. It's a team game.
Can I ask you something, man?
Yeah. Speak your
So,
piece.
so is Dak throwing 2 picks in a playoff game in the first half and not having 100 yards? Is that not? None of us, if you've watched our channel, man, we blame everybody. We get on everybody, man. It's never just about one guy with any of us. So
Nah, man. I listen to you guys, man. I listen to you guys. I listen to the JB Cowboys fan. He M Breezy. All they whole thing, whole stick is Dak hate. When it's a team game, it's a team game, man. It's a team game. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
You try to say Jalen Hurts, is he a better quarterback than Dak?
yes, he is.
He is 100%.
Yes, he
Yep.
is.
Yep.
Because
I
he's
stand
made
by
two-
it. Yep.
He's made 2 Super Bowls in the past 3 years. He won.
Oh no,
them.
wait a minute.
You go, hold up now. You gonna ask him a question? You gonna let him finish?
Okay, go ahead. Speak your piece, man. Speak your
You
piece.
saying? Go ahead. What you were saying?
Deshaun, go ahead.
Look, I just me, and I'll let you go to this. I don't mean to interrupt you, but look, I don't put everything on Dak Prescott. I used to be one of the few. Fifth can tell you. Any of these guys can tell you. I used to rock with Dak super hard, but at a point, I'm not saying that the whole game's on him. It's not. You're right. It's a team game, but at some point in time, someone has to call him out for. There's nothing wrong with saying Dak played bad. There's absolutely nothing wrong with us saying that.
No. He played bad. He played bad in that Green Bay game. I'm not saying that, but you can't put all them playoff losses on Dak. You can't put all of them on him.
The
You
entire
can't.
game, no, but he's the biggest culprit of the last 3 playoff losses. He absolutely is.
He's the biggest player. Wait a minute. Last 3. Okay,
last 3.
we
You want to
we can give it you. I give you Green Bay. Okay, the 2 interceptions. Okay, I'll give you that one. The first San Francisco game.
2 picks.
Okay, he threw 2 picks, but he had the ball. If Gregory didn't get that late hit penalty on that 3rd down play and let them get another first down and run another 2.5 minutes off the clock, Dak got the ball and got down there by the 30-yard line. If he'd have had them 2 minutes, we probably could have scored.
Bro, he had 7 points up until 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter, bro. What are you talking about, man? He had 2 picks in the last 3 playoff games each.
Listen, man. The only games where you can't blame him.
Everybody,
Wait a minute. Okay.
Wait. Hold up. Before you go, brother, I swear I'm gonna let you finish. Corner, did you want to jump in?
No, I'm gonna let him keep burying himself.
Okay.
I'll be in a minute.
All right, brother. You got the floor, brother. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Like I said, that playoff game against the first one against the Niners, man.
Yeah.
I mean, Dak never had a running game. The running backs was averaging like 2 yards a carry. I mean, come on, man. He out there by himself.
Time out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
Whenever y'all done.
When did in any of them playoff games? When did we have a running game to help him? When?
2018, 2016, 2021, 2022, we had a running game.
The
Hold
season
on.
that you're talking about,
Don't let me pull up these stats, man. Y'all talking out the side of your neck, man.
the
Y'all
season that
talking
you're
out the
talking,
side.
the season that you're talking about, TP and Zeke both
Hold on.
Both 1,000
they're
yards.
both of them. So like you,
I ain't talking about for the season. I'm talking about in the playoff game we lost. Did we get 100 yards rushing out the running backs?
no, they played bad. I'm not disputing that. They
Did-
played
did-
bad.
Okay then.
did-
Okay then.
did-
Okay
did-
then. He didn't have no support. None.
Did Saquon crack 100 yards in the Super Bowl?
No, he sure didn't. But when did Dallas's defense play like Philly's defense did?
2021,
Both 40
2022.
both
That's a
49er
lie.
games.
That's a
Both
lie.
49er games.
That's a
Both
lie.
49er games.
So
That's
what
a lie.
So
Dallas is
19 points in the
Dallas,
left.
Dallas's defense, Dallas's front line ain't never been what we saw in that Super Bowl with Philly had. Never.
So
Not in
Never.
2022 when we held them to 12 points. We held
And the
the
19
or
points
19. I mean,
when we held San Fran to 19 points, that's
we
not
held them to 19
Okay,
points. What else do you
yeah,
want?
the 19-12 point game, they didn't dominate when Trayvon Diggs dropped the interception.
We
Oh,
still
come
won
on, man.
19 points, and we scored 3 field goals in that game. Or like
We only
4
got one touchdown and a bunch of field goals, bro. That's the offense's fault. As the defense got tired, bro. You can't expect them to be dominating the whole 60 minutes, bro. They did a valiant effort. 19 points, bro. You telling me that couldn't get 20?
To a team that was averaging 30.
And let me just say one thing. I won't speak for my other guys on here, but I won't speak for everyone on here, but I think I can.
Didn't Tony Pollard break his leg in that game?
Like the
The
fourth
second
quarter.
one, yes, that was like
That's the fourth quarter.
That wasn't in the fourth quarter. He broke his leg before halftime. That's when Dak threw that interception right there when we could have got a field goal.
So in other words, if Dak throwing a pick is because Tony Pollard broke his leg. Come on, man.
I mean, come on, man. We should have been. It was 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2. We should have been running the fucking ball.
Yeah,
At this point, look,
We should have been running it.
I agree with that.
We could have.
I
You're
agree
right.
with that.
We should have been running the damn ball. It's hard. Hey, man, when the defense don't respect your running game, it's hard to play. When you're playing one dimensional, it's hard to beat teams.
That's-
Okay, look, let me.
I heard you guys talking about you guys talk football, but guys don't know football. You should know that. How many teams is out here one dimensional winning Super Bowls? How many teams out here is one dimensional winning football game, winning Super Bowls? One dimensional.
How many teams?
I think Kansas City made Philly one dimensional.
I think
They completely took Saquon out the game, man. I saw.
Remember the Rams, bro? They didn't have a running game. They still won a Super Bowl. And Kansas City, bro, they didn't have that.
Man,
many
Kansas
good-
City.
They didn't have that good of running backs.
that team was stacked.
Yo,
Yeah, I gotta stop using that word, man.
They were not stacked.
and
Name all
They
the
were-
stacked
They
players.
traded.
Oh, you talking about the
They
Rams?
traded for. All they needed was a
Oh, you
quarterback.
talking about the Rams? Oh, yeah, the Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were stacked.
Hold up, and then you talking about Philly? Philly got the best roster in football.
No,
They got the best roster. They got
No.
the number one. They got the number one offensive line. They got the number one defense. They had the number one rushing attack.
now, watch this. And I'm gonna let my brother Corner go. Then I'm gonna let Uncensored go. Now, 2020, those 3 years we went 12-5.
And we couldn't stop the run.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying, bro. Hear me out. That 19, there's times where you, as the captain of the ship, got to step up and get it done. Sometimes teams take away your running game. That's why the ball still is in your hand, and it's up to you to make a play. When Kansas City took away Saquon, Jalen Hurts made it work. When teams took away Zeke and Pollard, we didn't make it work.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Yo, you can't cut off the host, bro.
Go
It's
ahead.
his channel.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, brother. I want you.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't trying to be no. I ain't trying to.
No, I
disrespect.
promise you good. I promise you good. Go ahead. I want you to get your stuff off.
Okay, now, when you say Hurts got his stuff off, but I mean, He got two good wide receivers. Dak don't have two good wide receivers. He got a defense backing him up. The defense got a touchdown for him. Just like with Mahomes, he the best quarterback in the league, but he didn't have the Phillies defense made him look average in that Super Bowl. They didn't score a touchdown till late in the fourth quarter. But he's the best quarterback.
Okay, you're right. Okay. So watch this. All right, I'm gonna let one of my bros rebuttal you real quick, and everybody just let everybody talk. Corner, go ahead and get what you wanted to say.
No, he's passionate. I appreciate the passion. It's just we could talk about playoffs, right? 21, 22, 23. There's a window. Do you agree there's a window to the National Football League where you have to hit a certain target, and if you don't, it takes you a couple of years to try to go try it again, right? Do you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Okay, so Dak's window was 21, 22, and 23 because now he has lower body injuries, and that's only going to get worse. So looking at it from now until the end of that contract, it was one of the worst decisions Jerry Jones could ever make. Now, fast forward between this last leg injury.
I ain't gonna say all that.
We can. It's the truth. It's the truth. Okay.
No.
Now, fast forward or rewind back before that leg injury. All right. We can talk about playoffs, but let's talk about the games when it mattered and Dak folded like a cheap suit. That Philly game against Carson Wentz. Where was Dak at? The Broncos game, the Raiders game, the Chiefs game when we went to Arrowhead Stadium. And that defense was the first defense ever to hold Pat Mahomes under 20 points in his whole career. And Dak couldn't get 20. So when we look at Dak Prescott as a whole, yeah, the resume of his playoffs isn't very. He's 2-5, right? And then whenever we talk about a team sport, it's only a team sport when you lose. Did you know that? When you talk about the Patriots, no one talks about anybody else except who? Tom Brady, right? When you talk about Eli Manning in those giant runs, they had a monster defense over there. But who went viral a year ago saying, psych, I beat Tom Brady twice? It was who? The quarterback. Why? Because they won, and the quarterback gets the credit. So when does the team lose? And when does the quarterback, and this is the question for you, when does the team lose, and when does the quarterback stop getting excuses and starts getting accountability? That's what I want to know.
Okay. Now, since you want to bring up Eli Manning, does Eli Manning win them Super Bowls if that defense don't play lights out?
You missed my point. You missed my whole point. Eli Manning gets the credit because he won that Super Bowl. Period. Joe Flacco gets credit because he won that Super Bowl. Are they deserving of that Super Bowl? Absolutely not. But you know why it's only a team sport? It's because it's a team sport when you lose. But I guarantee you, if Dak was to hoist the Lombardi, you would say, I told y'all Dak would do it. You would admit anything else
No. I would bring.
I can still listen. I'm going to give you some water. Go ahead.
Hey, no, I would. I believe in the team. I believe just like Joe Flacco got a Super Bowl, but he got a Super Bowl when Jamal Lewis ran for 2,000 yards and he had a generational defense supporting him.
Okay, Cowboys Blog, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
Never much, brother. Never much. Glad you joined the show. Uncensored, I'm gonna come to you. What's your rebuttal to our the homie what he was saying about us only blaming Dak and
it's playmaker, bro.
We didn't have. Oh, that's your name?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, bro. No disrespect.
I thought it was excuse maker.
I don't make excuses, man. I don't make excuses. I tell the truth. I'm a truth teller.
Okay, I'm gonna let Uncensored rebuttal you right now. Go ahead, Uncensored.
He obviously doesn't listen to the channel because the first half of this stream was talking about Micah Parsons underperforming.
I was here. I heard y'all say that. I heard y'all say that about Micah. I heard that.
We talked about for 2 or 3 streams, Osa being overpaid for his production. We talked about Jake Ferguson taking a step back. Terrence Steele being a turnstile. We talked about Mozzie Smith getting blown off the ball. We talked about Tyler Guyton getting benched in week 16.
He's a rookie, man.
Let me finish. We talked about Zach Martin getting blown off the ball because he stayed 1 year too long. We talked about Trayvon Diggs not coming back to form. We talked about Malik Hooker and Wilson being washed. We talked about everybody. We talked about Will McClay inability to draft. We talk about Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones dumbass contracts. You haven't been paying attention. And
Man.
if you are listening, you're listening to respond and not to understand. Because we go over this all the time. But the only name that gets you guys riled up is Dak Prescott.
Listen. Only reason why because you guys only talk about Dak in the playoffs.
No.
Dak in the playoff, but you want to talk about these other players, but you want to talk about these other players, but they play bad in the playoffs too. But y'all only emphasize Dak's play.
Yes,
y'all only emphasize Dak's play.
We just talked about Micah Parsons getting 0 sacks in playoff games and averaging 1.7 tackles a game. We talked about these other players.
Didn't I just bring up Dak's regular season shenanigans? I think I just did in my whole spiel. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
And I've constantly brought up that Micah Parsons had 1 tackle in the Packer playoff game. Constantly.
Yeah, we hold every player accountable. But your leader is Dak Prescott. In the end,
hey man, he's a quarterback. I'm a Cowboys fan. I've been a Cowboys fan since the early 70s. I'm a Cowboys fan. I supported Romo just like I supported Dak. I supported Quincy Carter just like I supported Dak because he was our quarterback.
But you can still support and critique at the same time. Listen, my kids are state champs in karate.
Hell yeah!
But when they underperform, we constructively criticize them so that they can improve and get better at the things. That's why they stay champs. You can't. You don't just have to have blind loyalty. And say,
I don't have blind.
We all want Dak Prescott to win because we want the Cowboys to win. We're rooting for the Cowboys to win. But at the same time, we can sit up there and point out the flaws, just like we can point out the flaws in Jerry Jones and Will McClay and the rest of the front office and all of those guys. That's fair. Prescott onto the side of
that's fair. I don't like these guys that be just bringing up. Well, Dak's the reason we're losing. No, he's not the reason we're losing. He ain't the only reason we're losing.
He's a big part of it.
That's two different statements. That's two different statements.
He's a big part
not
of
the
it.
reason that we're losing and not the only reason that we're losing are two completely different statements. I said earlier on this channel, when people call Dak Prescott trash, they're being disingenuous because Dak Prescott is not trash.
I heard you say that. I heard you say that.
Okay,
I
so
heard
if
you
you
say
heard
that.
us say all the good,
But
if you heard all the good stuff, why did you call us corny when we started to say when we fell back from Dak? We talked about a lot.
I mean, it just seems like you guys is dumping it all on Dak. Like I said, he out there with no running game. His offensive line ain't that good. Like I said, now if and then what people like to say, they talk about 22, 20, 21, 22, 23, but they want to talk about all these Pro Bowlers he got around him. He got one wide receiver because none of them other receivers will start on any other team except CeeDee Lamb. His offensive line ain't that good. His running game ain't that good. But he got to get out. He got to get out here and perform miracles. I mean, I'm being real. And then on top of it, the defense can't stop the run, but we can't. But he's taking all the heat when we ain't winning in the playoffs.
Okay.
So, what do you think we expect Dak to do, man? Like what do you? I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna let Corner respond to this on the screen.
Man, look, I swear your name's excuse maker. There comes a point in
I'm
time
not making no excuses, man.
No, because
Let me talk.
because the first thing Censor brought was Tyler Guyton. The first thing you say was he was a rookie. That's an excuse. That's an excuse, right? So when we look at this conversation as a whole, we've already agreed in principle that we talk about this full circle, right? We talk about this full circle. We agreed in principle to that, did we not?
Yeah.
Okay, can I say something?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or no?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So whenever we talk about Dak Prescott, right? Especially me, I don't care about the personal life. I don't care about the money. When you say that Dak is, let me make sure I fully understand before I say this. How much percentage of the 3 playoff losses does Dak get in your mind, Mr. Maker? What's the percentage?
I say 30-40%.
You're delusional, dog, and I mean that respectively. Because
No, I'm not delusional.
Because check this out. Check this out. Okay, the 2021, sure, they had 14 penalties for 86 yards. Okay. Dak Prescott, Kellen Moore got into his helmet and said, we're going to run down the field. We're going to spike the ball, right? And who calls the play, right, is Dak Prescott. What did Dak Prescott not do? He didn't communicate to his center after the play that, hey, make sure you give the ref the ball. Right? If Dak Prescott's the leader and the quarterback, that is the job of the quarterback to make sure that that center understands that that ref has to touch the ball after the play. Second playoff game, 2022, the guy was lost. The guy was not there. Woohoo! Nobody home in 2022. And then in 2023 against Jordan Love, the youngest team in the National Football League. Yes. They went down there and shoved it down our damn throats. This is a playoff game. Hold on. This is a playoff game at home. What did we do in the first drive? We punted. What did we do in the second drive? We punted. What did we do in the third drive? It was an interception. What did we do in the fourth drive? It was an interception.
How many times did the defense make Green Bay punt the ball?
They had it. They punted in their second drive. And what did we do? What did we do?
That's a lie. That's a lie, man. That's a lie.
They punted it on the second drive.
That's a lie.
Google's free, dog. Look it up. Look it up.
God, man.
Look it up.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Savage. Go ahead, and I'm gonna go to blog next. Go ahead.
You said
that's a lie, man. That's a lie.
Playmaker, real quick.
Hold up.
Last year, you said Philadelphia had the best O-line in the NFL. Was it better than Tyron Smith, Lyle Collins, Travis Frederick, and Zach Martin? Was it better than those guys that Dak had?
Wait. Now you bringing up names. Now,
come
on. Wait a minute. Let me finish my point, man. Before you people, let me finish my point.
Right, my bad. You're right.
Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
Tyron Smith, Zach Martin, Travis Fredericks,
Lyle Collins.
Lyle Collins Lyle Collins didn't he dislocate his hip and he was never the same player?
Yeah, like 2022, 2021.
Okay.
Does that say Green Bay punt?
Tyron Smith. Yeah. Tyron Smith. How many games out from he ain't played a full season since 2015. From 2016 when Dak got there till he left. You know how many games he missed from injury?
All right. Well, you dug your own grave. But let me ask you a question. So that offensive line that you're shitting on was good enough for Zeke to run for all those yards, though, but not good enough for Dak.
Wait a minute.
Hey, don't call me a liar and not acknowledge this. Owe me an apology for calling me a liar.
Wait a minute. I can't see it.
Everybody can see this.
Oh my God!
We can all see it, bro.
7 minutes and 8 seconds in the first quarter. What does that say? Green Bay did what? And what happened after they punted in 3 plays?
Okay, he
What
punted one. They
happened?
punted one time, man. They punted
You
one.
asked the question.
They
When
punted
they
time.
make a
They
punt
punted
and they
one
get a
time, man.
fucking
They
punt,
punted
don't
one
move
time out of
the
9 drives.
goalpost, excuse
They
maker.
punted one
Don't
time.
move the
They
goalpost,
punted one
excuse
time out of
maker.
9 drives, man.
You
One
asked the
time.
question, excuse maker.
They
God
they
damn.
punt.
never
They
answered my
punted
question.
one time out of 9 drives.
You never answered my question.
All right, y'all. Listen.
Hey.
We ain't gotta yell at each other, y'all. Let's
Let's
Yeah,
not
there's no
yell,
reason.
man.
Okay.
let's just
You
talk.
Now-
all get along.
Let's just talk.
Dude, you're a guest on this panel.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
lower
I'm
your
doing my
voice.
own
We
man.
thing.
respect you, brother. We respect you, man.
I respect y'all, man. I respect y'all.
Let's get back to the old
We want you
line
to get
where
your-
Zeke ran off for all those yards. What's your excuse?
Which year?
Let's get back.
2016.
You said you were fans since 1970, so you should know this. So
Zeke ran for 1,600 yards his rookie year.
I hope Blog come. I got a question for Blog. I hope he come back.
He ran for 1,600 yards, but it still don't take out. It still don't replace the injuries that Tyron Smith had.
What about all
And
the
then,
other years?
Fredericks, he only played with Dak 3 years, and then he was out the league.
What about all the other years? What about when you had someone got to place their fucking fire alarm with a battery, bro? Somebody. So what about when? All right. So real quick, tell me. Okay, Dak gets handed a team. Jason Witten.
So come in here.
Oh,
Des
Come in here too.
Jason Witten was old and past his prime, so I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Can you let me finish? Dak got handed a team. Jason Witten, Des Bryant, a rookie, Ezekiel Elliott. Then throughout his career, he had Lamb. Michael Gallup was a $60 million wide receiver. Let me finish. Amari Cooper, that's another first-round pick. Tony Pollard, because we all say that 1,000-yard benchmark makes everyone a superstar. So now I named you all those skill players. Besides Kelsey, name me some skill players on the Kansas City Chiefs. And the only reason I'm going to compare Dak to Mahomes is because Dak is making more than Mahomes. So name me some skill players on the Chiefs.
They had Tyreek Hill, then they traded him. Then they had what's the wide receiver that Buffalo drafted him, and then he came. Then he went to Kansas City. He went from Clemson. He kept having foot injuries when he was at Buffalo.
Watkins.
Sammy Watkins.
Sammy Watkins been on about 5 teams,
but he won a Super Bowl with Patrick Mahomes.
All right, so you named Kelsey and Sammy Watkins.
Yes.
Then Juju Smith-Schuster won a Super Bowl with Mahomes. Rice won a Super Bowl. Rice won a Super Bowl with Mahomes. And then the boy that returned that 80-some yard punt against Philadelphia that they got from the Giants, Tony. He won a Super Bowl with Mahomes. When is Dak had somebody run a punt, a 80-some yard punt back in the playoff game?
We're going to compare those skill positions to the skill positions I rattled off.
Name one of those receivers that were better than Amari Cooper.
My last question, because I got to go back to my other alter ego. 21, 22, 23. Name me one good team that Dak beat, or Dallas beat, because we bash everyone.
Then in 22,
23.
In 22, didn't Philadelphia make it to the Super Bowl?
I think so. Yes.
Didn't Dak score 40 points on them in the regular season game? Didn't he score 40 on them? Ain't they a good team?
Can I say that though? Jalen Hurts was not in that game though. It was their backup quarterback.
Oh, okay. But when Philadelphia beat Cooper Rush that first game,
See, there we go.
So
There we go.
Excuse
That has
maker.
nothing to do with that, though.
So we beat one good team in 3 years.
Oh, one good team. Let's see. Let me see.
For you
So
even
my
to have
question
to think
is-
about it is horrible.
My
No.
question is,
Horrible.
out of those receivers you named, who was better than Amari Cooper?
None of them.
None of them
Juju?
were.
Was it Juju? Sammy White? None of those was better. You understand? Amari Cooper, Michael Gallup, and that
Hold
boy
up.
from
Michael-
Green Bay.
Michael-
What was his name? Randall Cobb. They all three almost have 1,000. All three of them.
Michael Gallup had one good year.
And I'm telling you,
he had
the
one
year.
good year.
I'm telling you the year. It was when we had him, Randall Cobb, and Amari Cooper. They all three almost cracked 1,000 yards. We've had skill players. We had 1 year where Zeke and Pollard tore it up, lightning and thunder. One game they both had over 100 yards.
Now, when
we had
20,
defense.
we drafted 20, we got CD Lamb, we had Gallup and Michael Cooper. But Michael Cooper,
Amari Cooper.
CD and Cooper, Amari Cooper only played 9 games on the field together. They only played 9 games together.
Man.
Only
Why-
9 games in 2 years.
Here-
In 2 years, Dak only had them weapons for 9 games in 2 years.
So in 2 years, so in 2 years, that wasn't enough. We couldn't get it done.
For 9 games total, out of 34 games, they only had played 9 games together. You think that's okay? What the hell?
So in April's draft, what position would you go?
April's draft. I mean, I'm an offensive guy, so I want him to draft an offense. I hope Jenny or a wide receiver.
Okay, so but before you said Philadelphia won the Super Bowl
I got you,
because they
Mark.
had the best offensive line and best defensive line. This is the fucking Dak Prescott playbook where everyone says, "Oh, Philly had the best offensive line,
They
best
had
defensive
best O
line."
line and the best
What
defense.
position you want? I want a running back.
Running back.
It's and I'm not just coming at you.
Okay,
That
let
is
me
every single Dallas fan there is.
Let me give you my thinking. Let me give me a reason. Okay.
I got you, corner. I got you.
When and even as bad as last season was, as bad as it was, all the injuries, all this, even with that offensive line, but they did start to play better the second half of the season. You gotta admit that they did. They did.
I mean, you're right, but they were against bad teams.
We ran for 130 some yards against Pittsburgh. They got a good defense.
Okay, what is the only difference between Saquon and the big kid from I have a mental block from Baltimore? The running back. Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry. What's the difference?
What was the one difference they had last year?
They both teams got good offensive lines.
Exactly, but you want a running back or wide receiver.
I mean, this is why I'm saying that I want a skill position, because I want somebody else to complement CD Lamb, because all defenses know we take CD Lamb out. They're not Tolbert ain't scaring you. Brandon Cooks wasn't scaring you. Jalen Brooks wasn't scaring you. Flournoy wasn't scaring you.
So let me ask you a question. Michael Irvin only played with Alvin Harper for 4 years.
And they won.
Beside those 4 years, name me the other wide receiver Michael Irvin had on the other side of him.
Yeah, Rocket Ismail, didn't he?
No, we didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, we didn't. They did not play together.
Corner, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. So now we're in the wide receiver excuse. So let me build this up something proper. All right. So you were a fan of Tony Romo, right? You said you like Romo.
Yes,
Let
I
me
did.
give you some wide receivers that Romo made. Laurent Robinson, Kevin Ogletree, Miles Austin, right? So those are just a few names. Cole Beasley was an undrafted free agent. Tony Romo put on the scene, right?
What?
So
So Romo didn't have a lot of skill positions at the wide receiver. They traded for Roy Williams for crying out loud, right? So
Roy Williams was
Romo,
Hold up.
Romo made Dwayne Harris, right? I remember him in the preseason. Romo was just throwing dimes to him against the Rams in that preseason game, right? Romo was able to elevate these wide receivers, right? Name me.
Hold on.
Am I lying?
Wait a minute. You leaving out some receivers.
Name me a wide receiver that Dak has made in 9 years.
Okay. Before I get to that, you forgot T.O. You forgot Terry Glenn. You forgot Joey Gallagher.
These were wide receivers. These were wide receivers that Tony made single-handedly.
No, I'm talking about that play with Romo.
No. I don't care.
I'm talking about that play with Romo.
These are guys that Tony Romo made. Now, give me a wide receiver that Dak Prescott made, and I'll wait because it's going to be a long time. My soup might get cold.
I'll wait.
Okay. Didn't when Randall Cobb come to Dallas,
he was already a seasoned vet,
but he was considered washed.
No,
but then he ended up getting another big contract after the 1 year he played, and then what did he do when he left? What did he do when he left Dallas? His stats was never the same. He had 900 yards when Dak was throwing the ball.
You can't make a guy that's already has a career in Green Bay. Now that throw that one out. Give me another one.
Okay,
my soup's getting cold. Give me a wide
Cedric Wilson. Did Cedric Wilson get a contract? Did Cedric Wilson get a contract after playing with Dak?
Yo, don't fucking yell, man.
And what did he do? What did he do afterwards? I'm just saying.
You're right.
Speak the truth, man. Speak the truth. So wait a minute.
You just named one? I think that might just be Cedric Wilson's talent.
Now
you can just name one. Name me two, and I'll believe it. Name me two, and I'll believe it.
You sitting up here. Y'all want to make it seem like Dak had all these great wide receivers compared to Romo, and that ain't true. Romo had way better receivers. Way better.
You know why? Because Tony Romo made a lot of them. Now give me two, and I'll believe you with Cedric. My soup's getting cold. You might want to hurry up.
Noah Brown got a contract. Didn't the Texans give Noah Brown a contract?
Noah Brown barely played though.
No,
but didn't he get a contract?
I think
he did.
Well, the year he started, didn't he get a contract and leave the next year?
Yeah.
Okay then. And he ain't had the production since. He played 1 year. The Texans got rid of him, and the Commanders just got rid of him this year.
But his highest production with the Cowboys in 2022 was only 555 yards. So that wasn't wasn't very impressive. It's just because
he couldn't get open. He couldn't get open.
There's more excuses. So you're getting.
Wait a minute. How many yards did he have? How many yards did he have playing with C.J. Stroud?
567, more than he had with the Cowboys.
How many did he have last year?
453 with the Commanders.
Yo, he went to teams and they won playoff games.
He caught a game-winning touchdown in the end zone last year too.
Exactly.
That game-winning touchdown. That was bad defense, man. That wasn't nothing miraculous.
It's another excuse.
Hold up, man. Let me go to one.
Noah Brown, by the way, bro, a lot of his yards were with Cooper Rush. They weren't even with Dak, so Dak didn't even make him, bro.
Hold up, wait.
Let him
Let me
go.
go to Champ.
Wait a minute, Dak didn't make. That's a lie.
Hold up, playmaker. Hold up.
Let Fifth control the fucking show.
Champ, what you got on this, man?
Okay, man. Okay, you say you go back to the 70s, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, between Danny White, Gary Huggaboom, during that period, how do you think those two quarterbacks better than Dak as of right now?
Danny White. Danny White got to the NFC Championship
Three times,
and lost. But you know what he had? He had a Hall of Fame running back in the backfield.
Okay.
Dak don't have that.
Okay, then.
Dak don't have that.
Okay, then when
And the
that
only reason why, and the only reason
hold
why,
up.
Hold up,
Wait a minute, hold up.
playmaker.
Hold up, playmaker. Okay, hold up. With that rookie year, when you had a young Zeke, the best running back coming out of college,
yep,
Dak had 21 touchdowns, 4 interceptions.
22, 4 interceptions. Yep.
Okay, when was the last time Dak had those type of numbers?
Come on, man. Dak had the
No,
one.
answer
Wait
the question.
a minute. If you throw it's 16, 17 games in the season. If you throw less than one touchdown a game, that's good. That's good. That's a good season. While y'all was killing Dak for that one bad year, and y'all never want to bring up that he had a broke thumb that year too. So that guy said,
okay, playmaker. Okay, playmaker. Dak been having a nagging injuries for the past 7 years.
Hold
That's
up,
no excuse.
Wait a minute. Dak played every game, and no, he didn't play the last game of the 23 season because they had it locked up. But he didn't miss because of injury. He played every game.
Now
he played every game.
Know what?
He hasn't played a full season in the past 4 seasons, man.
Yeah, in 23, he missed one game, and that was because they didn't play him.
Well, yeah, but missing one game means he didn't play a full season. That's still.
But it wasn't because of injury.
Nonetheless, he's not playing the season.
It wasn't because of injury. He could have played.
Wait, you're trying to sit here and tell me that Dak is not injury prone now?
I just got one question, and I'm done.
What injury did he have in 23, man?
Okay. Hey, playback. I got one question for you.
What injury did he have in 23 that he missed the game?
I'll tell you the injury. I'll tell you. It's called playoff losinitis. Look it up.
Okay. I got a question for you.
Okay.
Whenever Dak sees a two safety high, why can't he play good with that type of defense playing against it?
When you got 2 safeties, that's what you're supposed to be able to run the ball.
Okay, but then why?
You got a light box. You're supposed to be able to run the ball.
Okay, why do the coaches then always have him throwing the ball, even when they had a good running game?
A good running game.
When the Cowboys had a good running game, Dak problem is he cannot throw it.
When did we have a Derrick Henry in the backfield?
Man, you don't need it. Who all had a Derrick Henry? How many teams had a Derrick Henry, man? Come on now.
The Ravens have a Derrick Henry. Did they go to a Super Bowl and win?
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
The Ravens have Derrick Henry. The Titans had Derrick Henry. Did they go to a Super Bowl and win?
Hey, you know why? When the Ravens lost that playoff game, it's because they didn't give Derrick Henry the ball. That's why they lost. That's why they lost.
Question. So you tell me that in 2022 the Cowboys did not have a good running game?
I wouldn't call it. It was okay. It wasn't great.
No,
Cowboys
had a good running game.
Tony Pollard barely got 1,000 yards, man. In 17 games, man. Come on, man. Man.
Why is that the standard? You can be effective without having 1,000 yards.
1,000 yards in 17. 1,000 yards in 17 games ain't no standard. It need to be up around 1,400.
You had 2 running backs.
Yeah,
the Cowboys had a good running back system to get thrown in the playoffs.
Pollard got over 1,000, and Zeke had like 900, 890 or something like that, 9 something.
Look at him downgrading 2 running backs that almost had 1,000 yards just to make his quarterback seem better. This is ridiculous.
Oh, come on, man. I'm not down. I'm telling the truth, man. I'm telling the truth. I'm not down. So you trying to say
1,000 yards isn't good on the team?
1,000 yards in 17 games ain't that good, man.
2 running backs that almost have we got to stop doing this.
Okay.
We got to stop doing this.
But did that translate to the playoffs?
Bro, the running backs are not the only ones that are effective with winning. Your quarterback has to be good also.
But okay, Okay, you opposing defensive coordinator. You getting ready to play the Cowboys.
Okay.
Are you really worried about our running game?
Yes,
I'm
in
not worried about the
2022
Cowboys at
when
all.
Pollard and Zeke. Corner, go ahead,
Okay,
Corner. Go ahead, Corner.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait a minute. I'm gonna say this one, and I want y'all to respond to this.
Okay.
Okay, since y'all in that season, how many did any of them running backs was they in the top 100?
Oh, man, come on, man.
Man, come on.
So y'all want to make it seem like Dak had all this talent. Dak had all this talent. Was any of them running backs in the top 100?
Whoa!
Did they make the top 100?
Whoa! You're talking about the NFL Network top 100? That's where this conversation's going.
All right,
You
let me
might
ask
as
you
well
a
just bring up some Pro Football Focus stats while we're at it. Listen, I got one question for you, and I'm done. And I need the honest answer, playmaker. I need the honest answer.
I've been giving you every answer I've been giving you. Been honest.
How excited were you? How excited were you that Dak Prescott came second place in MVP voting? How excited were you?
I was mad as fuck because he should have won it.
Man.
Oh,
Hold
Listen,
on. Wait a minute.
No.
No.
Oh, my God.
Wait a minute.
For the night, y'all. I'm done
Wait
for the night, y'all.
a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead, Playmaker. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Lamar Jackson won it, right?
Yeah.
Dak had more touchdown passes, more total touchdowns,
I got him.
more total yards. Only thing Lamar beat him, he had a better completion percentage,
I got him.
passer rating.
Holy
Hook,
cow.
line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God!
The truth is, wait a minute, man. Hold on.
Hold on.
Can I say
Get
something?
it right.
Can I say
Get it
something real quick?
Right, get right. Man.
Let Fifth cook this one.
Yes, please.
Okay, wait, Pip, you go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead, Fifth.
Where he at? You there, bro? You there, Playmaker?
Yeah, he's right here.
He
He's
might have
right there
froze.
underneath you.
He's right underneath you, man.
I think
He's
he
looking up
froze.
stats.
Oh, he froze.
Yeah, all the fucking screaming is.
I was gonna say, bro. What I was gonna say is,
all
do
the-
you
all the
care more
energy-
about?
all the energy went to fix his fucking smoke detector?
Man, the fucking.
Do you
Well,
care more about
I'm gonna go
stats
get my
or do you
batteries.
care more about wins?
Yo,
Because it seems like he cares about stats more than wins, bro.
I'm so fucking annoyed right now. You have no idea.
That's a Dak fan, bro. You can't argue
No,
with Dak.
the
fan.
Bro,
He
he
said-
cares
yeah,
more
he
about
said up
stats than
there-
wins, bro.
oh, he coming back. He coming
said-
back. Yo, Playmaker, you
He
there?
sat up there and talked about that. And when I sat up there and went over every single starting player,
Shit is
we
crazy. Man.
criticized all of them. And all he heard was Dak Prescott.
Yo, dude, I
That's
am
what-
fucking.
Yo, when he gets
Select-
back, bro, ask him, does he
selective
care
hearing.
more about stats or winning,
I
bro?
hope he
Because
come back. I hope he
Champ,
come
you blinking.
back, please.
I'm sorry I had to do that to him. I don't think he's coming back, guys.
Yeah.
We got his ass and
Yeah.
he knows it.
I really don't
Hey,
want
this
him
is
back.
good
My-
practice. This is gonna be sports junkie. You get
Yeah.
practice in.
Yo, listen.
They're gonna sit up there and call you a liar when they don't even know the facts.
Yep. I am endlessly annoyed at him right now. Holy shit, I'm
Yo, I
annoyed.
hope-
he ain't gonna come back. He ain't gonna come
Nah,
back.
he ain't coming
And
back.
corner, you should have told him he threw a pick six for Green Bay before he threw a touchdown to his own players.
Yes,
You just
Yes.
can't argue with Dak.
you
fans.
can't argue with
Not
this.
even
He
argue.
gonna sit up.
You can't
He's gonna try to
disagree.
tell me
Yo.
somebody that got one damn vote supposed to be MVP.
One vote.
One vote.
Yeah,
One.
let me hear how you're gonna just slice and
Yo,
dice
yo,
it real
yo,
quick.
Fifth.
Let me hear
Well,
it.
first of all, he mentioned he talked about the 2022 running back. He said that they cracked the 100. Pollard was number 7 in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
He was number 7. Zeke was number 16, I think it was. We had 2 good running backs that year.
Thank
Out
you.
of all the running backs, Pollard was top 10.
Yep.
He was top 10, and he wasn't even the starter.
Yep.
Zeke was top 20. He talked about Dak should have won because he had more of this, more of that. Lamar Jackson had tougher competition. That's why he won. Dak put up those numbers against teams that weren't as good as the team Lamar Jackson was playing.
Yes.
So it's more impressive if we both go to Miami and I take a plane and you ride a bike. I'm going to give you the prop. Fool, you rode a bike all the way there? Congrats to you. I got on the plane, crazy boy. So, of course, it's going to look better to you with the numbers because you didn't play the team Lamar Jackson played. That's why Lamar won. It was the level of competition.
You know
He
when
killed me with that. He had one vote, bro. One vote. Like, it was crazy.
Fifth.
You try to talk about our running backs. Pollard was top 10, and he wasn't even the starter.
That year, he lost to Buffalo, Miami, and Jacksonville.
Yep.
That Jacksonville game was gross. That was either
He absolutely lost that game. He lost that game on his
I was
own.
so embarrassed that day.
I was like
On
2
his
or 3
own.
INTs.
Dak Prescott was responsible for that game by his fucking self.
Corner ran that man off. Corner ran him off, man.
Lawrence
It was
gave you the
after that
game with the fumble. Lawrence gave you the game with the fumble.
Gave him the game.
That
was
motherfucker,
after the
that
Jacksonville
motherfucker threw a
game.
pick.
I called all those dudes fake. And
He
I go,
said his
yo,
phone
you guys
died.
are
You in the
clowns.
chat right now, though.
He threw a pick to a guy with 3 fucking fingers 4 feet in front of him.
Yo, Playmaker, real quick.
Send the link. He wants to come back. Send the link. Send the link.
I got one
He
question,
did.
and I'm done.
Did he fix his
Yeah,
smoke detector first?
I'm gonna
Yo,
get
I-
off here,
I-
fellas. It's been a good night,
was
dog.
blowing
Thanks
my
for
mind.
having me.
Peace
Thank
out,
you.
Corner.
What's out, corner?
I gotta ask him
It's
one
not
question
going-
when he gets on here, bro. Then I'm
Oh,
not gonna
died.
say that.
That's why it dropped. Call dropped. That's my phone died.
Okay, Playmaker. I got one question, bro. You keep bringing up Dak stats. Oh, he came second in MVP. Do you realize, bro, he only got one MVP vote. He wasn't even close.
One vote.
One vote.
One vote.
Hold
he
on,
froze
man.
again.
He's
Ah,
borrowing.
Christ.
Hold on.
Is it dead
There
again?
you go. There you go.
I think he froze, bro.
I keep you keep saying they had one vote.
He did. What's up, Crystal? He had one vote.
Yeah, he had one vote, man.
I mean, you can't. Jack don't make the schedule. You gotta play the teams that you gotta play.
And
you gotta
He doesn't show up against those teams, bro. Like
Hey, listen,
you named like one earlier. You named like one good win we had in 2022, for example. Philadelphia against a backup quarterback, bro.
against Gardner.
You name any other impressive win?
And then you try to say, well, one
Hold on.
running back. Do you understand?
That
Tony Pollard was number six on the
backup quarterback. Then they scored 30 points on Dallas and D.
All right, Playmaker, I'm going to ask you a question. And I want to show you something real quick. Not to say I'm picking on Dak. What does that say? The top right jersey. Uncle Rico. I'm making fun of Romo. Never was a Romo fan, so you can't say I'm picking on Dak. So since you go back to the 70s, who do you rank as Dallas's best quarterbacks? Just
I mean, shoot.
70s. And so do I.
Staubach, Aikman, Romo, and Dak, and Danny White.
Hey, Cowboys blog, if you still in the chat, jump in for a second. I got a question for you.
I'm just saying I would put Danny White ahead of Dak because he went to 3 straight NFC championship games, and I would put Danny White ahead of Tony Romo because Danny White, who originally was Dallas's punter,
Yeah.
and went to 3 straight NFC championship games. And listen, let's be honest. The quarterback,
But he had Tony Dorsett.
okay, I get that, but whoever had to come in to back up whoever had to replace Roger Staubach, I don't care who you are, you're in a no-win situation. Whoever came in right after Romo, I think it was probably Quincy Carter, you're in a no-win situation. And he went to 3 straight NFC championship games.
No, Dak replaced Romo.
Here's the problem, Chris. Selective hearing. We talk about this. We've talked about what that defense did. We've talked about that. But the problem is the offense gets the ball back.
You're allowed to score more than
The
60
quarterback
points
gets
with
the
points.
ball back. What do you do? My question for Blog is, when did you jump off the Dak train? When did you feel like he reached his ceiling and you was done with him? That was my question for you, Blog. What else Chris said? He said last season, none of us thought we were going to win majority of those games. Jerry Jones said he was all in after the Packers playoff loss and didn't bring anyone in that made any more confident. Check this out, right? Jerry Jones gave him a first-round draft pick for Dak Prescott and Amari Cooper. He drafted CeeDee Lamb for him. He went and got Tony Pollard. Say what you want to say, Tyler Guy, first-round offensive tackle. Tyler Smith, first-round offensive guy. Don't say he don't do nothing for Dak. Dak don't do nothing with what Jerry give him.
Hold on.
Is Jerry off his rocker? Of course he is. I wish he was gone. But at the same time, we can't say the man hasn't done nothing for him.
Wait a minute.
12-5 has proven that we had teams with so many All-Pros, Pro Bowlers.
Great seasons.
12-5, we've proven that. Small windows of winning, you lose them. Dak Prescott is a big contributing factor to those losses. The defense, we sit here and talk about, we've been saying trade Micah. We didn't care. We said trade Micah and Diggs. We didn't care. But people don't hear that. They
People
hear
don't hear
what
that.
we say about number 4. And that's
No,
why they get
I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade Michael Parsons. I don't want to trade Diggs.
No, I'm just telling you that we just don't critique Dak. We critique everybody.
Everybody.
We critique them all. But in the same breath, when your quarterback, when you see your quarterback,
when you
don't know how to audible out of something when a linebacker is right there showing you what he's about to do, it's up to you. You got a rookie center. He don't know. It's up to you. And you don't do it. That's on you, Dak. The defense, when the defense shows you what they're doing, even when they don't change it, and you know what they're doing, you don't make the right decisions.
Hey, Russell Wilson didn't audible when he had Marshawn Lynch at the 1 yard line. He didn't audible.
I don't care what another man doing in this house. I'm talking about what's going on in our house. Our house is the Cowboys' house. I don't care about nobody else, man. Russell, don't talk about other Super Bowl champions. I don't care. He's a loser now too. He's done. That's why he's going team to team. I'm talking about what we got, bro. What we got is a guy. When a defense show you one thing, and when you snap the ball, they do something else.
This is all
you lose. You lose. You fluster.
This is all I'm saying. Dak is good enough. Dak is good enough to win a Super Bowl. He's good enough to win a Super Bowl.
He was good enough to win a Super Bowl.
He was
good enough.
He's good enough right now.
No, he's not, man.
Yes, he is, man. Yes, he is.
Bro,
yes, he is.
Okay,
yes, he is.
I think Dak could win a Super Bowl, but he needs the 85 Bears defense.
No, he don't. No, he don't. No, he don't. No, he don't, man. He needs.
Fellas. At some point in time, you just got to stop arguing.
Yes.
This is
no way.
This is banging on the same wall, head on the same wall over and over and over again.
You got
okay. You know what? To respond to Playmaker, no, we just don't go after Dak. We went after Lawrence as well. Tank Lawrence. When he got that hunter, we go after everybody.
You don't care.
Man,
you know what?
Tank Lawrence. I didn't want Dallas to give Tank that money.
Wait a minute. Okay, it's like every time these players get that mega contract, I'm not saying you. It's definitely not us, but a lot of the Cowboy fans put them on a pedestal, and they keep saying the same old BS every year. We're going to Super Bowl. Nothing not going to change until Jerry and Steven get out the way. We already know this. But wait a minute, I'm not done. I'm gonna go. And then after, it's the same old thing. Until they get out the way, only thing we can talk about is the lack of production that the players, when they get the contracts, they don't live up to the contract. That's when we go after them. It don't matter what position. It could be Dak. It can be CeeDee Lamb. It can be Mighty Mouse. It don't care. We don't care if they doing good. We're gonna get them praise. But if they f up, we damn sure we're gonna tear their ass up.
We fire them up. We fire
them up. Because we want what's best for this team, and this team hasn't done nothing on their part to show the fans that yes, we're gonna try to make this team a Super Bowl winning team since 1996. They haven't done it.
We
have a glimpse, but we haven't.
Okay, can I say something?
Go ahead, brother. You got it. Go ahead.
Now, y'all want Dak gone. Who you gonna get?
Here we go.
Does it matter?
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait a minute. Let OG answer this. Let OG answer this.
My man on census to my right, to steal his quote, they will find somebody.
OG.
What's up? Nate Dogg.
OG, answer that question.
What's the question?
He said if we get rid of Dak, who they gonna
Man, this shit crazy.
What's the question?
who they gonna replace Dak with?
I didn't even want to jump in here and talk about this conversation, but it's getting old. Shit, man. It's the same old thing over and over. They already kicked Trey Lance out the building already. Put it point blank. Let's switch it up.
You think Trey Lance is better than Dak?
Now they got to go find somebody else. I was looking at Gabriel the other day, and I was doing my film study.
I didn't hear a question. I didn't hear an answer. You think Trey Lance is better than Dak?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen enough of Trey Lance right now.
Hold on, man.
I haven't seen enough.
Trey Lance couldn't beat out Brock Purdy.
All I'm saying is, if you continue to roll with Dak, you're gonna be disappointed.
I agree.
It's been 9 years and counting. You got $250 million, and nothing has changed yet. Dak Prescott is like bad credit. If you don't do nothing about it, it'll never get fixed.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's the real.
Hold on, OG.
Bad credit. Come on, man.
It'll sit on your credit report until you die if you don't go out there and fix it.
Come
on, man.
Same thing with Dak Prescott. You had everything in front of you, and you still didn't do anything about it. And now
Dak Prescott like bad credit, man. That's crazy.
Until you go out and fix it, it'll never change. The point is, we have not understood about health. It done got so bad with Dak Prescott health now. Now he done had his run. Now his health has played a part now. You have to understand his reign.
Man, come on. Dak's health ain't that bad, man. Stop it.
Come on, bro. Cut the bullshit out. Don't lie to me, okay? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to
Come on, man. Come on. Dak's health ain't that bad, man. That's bullshit.
Okay. Have you ever had surgery?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Knee surgery, back surgery.
How long did it take you to come back?
Come back from what?
From those surgeries. How long in rehab did it take you to come back and get healthy?
Well, when I was playing ball, I didn't get hurt.
Okay, you answer my question. How long? How many months?
Well, my back surgery, I got my back surgery in June of 2010.
Okay.
And
how long did it take you to come back and heal from that?
I got back to work about 8 months.
Okay. Were you able to do the same thing you did after PT? Were you able to do the same things that you did when you got hurt, before you got hurt?
Yeah, I was able to do my job. Yeah, okay, I'm a truck driver.
Okay, what else injuries did you have after that?
I had knee surgery.
Okay. How long did it take you to get back from that?
About 10 months.
Oh, 10 months. Dude,
yeah, about 10 months.
Everything. PT and everything, right?
Yeah. I was back to work.
Okay. Well, how does everything feel now? Do you have stiffness and soreness? Do you have any body aches?
Yeah, I still got problems with my back.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. God damn it! You just discovered my point. Discovery. Okay, you just discovered. How can a man have injuries and surgeries and come back and be the same player he was when he first came back in 2016? It's not going to happen.
Man, y'all make it seem like
no. Listen to me. I had the same injuries you had. I've been through the same thing. I cannot go back to being a young. We're not young bucks no more. We're fragile. No. So what I'm getting at, his reign is over. You can't continue to cater around a guy who cannot move around in the pocket and scramble and get down the line and throw the ball and do play action.
Well,
do what you need to do. You cannot continue to do
what, OG? Play action.
I'm gonna have to see him play this year before I can make that assessment.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to see him play before I make that assessment.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this one more question. I'm gonna get over here. Aaron Rodgers, he had multiple injuries. When he played with the Jets, did he look like shit when he came back?
He's done.
He's done.
Aaron Rodgers is 40 years old, man.
Why is Aaron Rodgers done?
He's 40 years old.
No, I'm asking you, bruh. Why is Rodgers done now?
I mean, that Achilles got something to do with it, but he's 40 years old.
Exactly. No, I know exactly. Moving around in the pocket, doing the things that you used to do back in the days has affected your performance. The same thing with Dak Prescott.
Dak Prescott is 31 years old, man.
Almost 33 years old.
32.
He's 30. He'll be 32 this year.
You think Dak Prescott can come out here and run around and do the things he did when he was 2016? No, you can't continue to cater to that. You got to figure out a way to bring somebody else in here that he can train, because you already threw the guy that I wanted in here.
I mean,
now,
you guys,
now you got
you guys.
guy. So you got to figure you yourself. You got to come up with another plan to figure out how to get rid of Dak Prescott.
Dak Prescott.
Hurt you
Dak Prescott
every
is
single time.
Dak Prescott is just as mobile as Patrick Mahomes right now.
I don't want to talk about Dak stats. I don't want to talk about no stats.
I ain't talking about no stats. I said mobility. I said mobility.
I'm talking about as of today. Are you worried about him coming back and performing like he did a couple years ago?
No.
Man.
You're not worried?
No, I'm not.
What is going to be your concern when he come out for training camp?
I'm not worried. He's 32 years old, man.
Is he healthy? Is he healthy?
Hey.
Okay.
OG, hold up, OG. Hey,
Yes.
playmaker, who's the
This man
oldest
said
quarterback
he-
in the league right now?
Who's the oldest quarterback?
The top, the first, yeah, like who are the top 5 oldest quarterbacks?
Matthew Stafford.
Who else?
Who else?
Other than
OG, you got to echo.
I don't
Matthew Stafford. Kirk Cousins.
Blacko.
The real question is, who is the longest tenured quarterback right now on the team?
That wasn't the
Who's been with
question.
their team the
The
longest?
question was when the last time a QB over 30 won a Super Bowl? Besides
Matthew Stafford.
Besides Tom Brady.
Matthew Stafford.
What happened to him? Who sent him home? A young quarterback. This is a young man's game. And when I mean
Hold
young,
on,
I mean
hold
20s. When I say young, I mean 20s. And like you said,
You washed up when you were in your early 30s.
I didn't say washed up. I just said it's a young man's game.
Now, Jalen Hurts is getting all this credit.
Yeah, you washed up.
When he got a great defense.
The Cowboys,
But you want to run him back.
2022, when Tony Pollard was top 10 running back, the Cowboys defense was number 6 in the league. We was number 6. We gonna stop acting like we had bums. We had cornerbacks that broke records. Michael Parsons was taking over the league. D-Law had a resurgence. Come on, our defense was balling. Trayvon Diggs came out of no. We had a good defense those 3 years. You're gonna discredit the defense just to make your point about this quarterback. See, that's what y'all do. See, y'all act like more Dak fans than Cowboy fans.
Yeah.
Yes.
You really think Dak is as mobile as Patrick Mahomes?
No, he don't
That
believe
shit is
that.
crazy.
You really
He
don't
don't
believe
believe
that.
that.
right?
Hell no, he's not.
You're
He
joking.
don't believe that.
You're joking,
Man.
right? I mean, I'm asking a serious question.
That shit's crazy, man. Hell no.
He might have froze again.
You froze again?
Dak
Yeah,
like
man.
a T. Dak
Yeah, he froze up.
Dak
He moving
like a
around.
Model T compared to Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes.
Kevin, you
man.
trim when you put them batteries up there, man.
Yo, bro, that blows my mind. Bro.
This conversation is
He's
lost, man.
Dak Prescott is an electric wheelchair compared to Patrick Mahomes, man.
Yo, you just can't argue.
You cannot
It's
argue.
like calling up your ex and saying, let's go out to dinner. You
Dude,
can't-
Hey, conversation's not coming.
He lost me. He completely lost me when he said when Uncensored was talking about everyone else we talked about, and then when he brings up Dak, he literally said it earlier in the show, Dak's not trash. But
No,
then we're
not
always
just
bringing
that.
Dak.
He said he been watching. He said he was watching the show.
He clearly has not,
He
man.
said he watching. He said he was watching when we talked about everybody else. But as soon as we mentioned Dak, what he post? Man, y'all corny.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
we bash everyone, man.
We literally just talk about
we went
everybody.
through
We do. We bash everybody.
We critique everyone. I close
He
critique.
said number 6 and still couldn't stop the run. Y'all,
Who had number 6?
Yo,
listen,
Dak can run faster than Michael
Listen.
Pitt right now.
y'all missing the point.
What
A
does the
team that
defense
was
stopping the
averaging-
run have to do with Dak Prescott scoring a touchdown?
Thank you.
A team that was averaging 30, we held them to 19, and the only thing we could do is kick 3 field goals. Miss me with those season stats. In that game is what matters, and in that game we held them to 19.
And let's keep in mind that's only one game. The previous
Get out of here,
49
fake champ.
and the previous 49er game, we held him to 23 points. Dak scored 17 points.
What do we hold Kansas City to?
19.
19.
It was 19. 19-9.
No, not saying it was 19-9.
Yes, it was 19-9.
Yeah,
We held them to 19 also.
That's right. We did. And that was
But
Mike's
they like to bring up season stats. In that game is what we talk about. Those opportunities is what we talk about. We know Buster Douglas wasn't a better boxer than Mike Tyson, but that one night, he put him down.
Yep.
He put him down that one night. That's
Yep.
all that matters, bro. We had a chance to beat San Fran. We had a chance.
And it was
The Green Bay game is like we never even played football before. You as a quarterback, as a franchise quarterback, as a guy that makes and that stops. Y'all please stop saying stop pocket watch. Tell Jerry stop asking for money then.
Yeah.
If I spend my money, that's why I don't buy stuff no more. That's why all my old videos I got on 10, 15 different cowboy hats. I don't buy them no more. I don't buy them. I ain't wore a jersey in years.
This is the last
Salute,
shit that I-
guys.
right here. This is the last shit I ever
Salute,
bought.
champ. Salute, champ. Y'all kill me
All
with
right,
that
champ.
pocket watch stuff.
Take
We
care, bro.
spend money. We spend money, bro.
Bro,
We spend money.
I have
Season tickets, everything. And then you got Savage, who bought his son a Dak jersey early.
I have
I'll show
I
you
have my
pictures.
jacket still.
I got a
spend
closet
money.
full
Don't
of
tell me
Dallas
stop
hats.
pocket watching. What is pocket
Right.
watching when we spend money? We spend money, tickets, travel, flight to go see this team. Like the real jerseys. The real
You know what's
ones.
unfortunate too? Is that unfortunately Cowboys Nation, the majority of it are people like him, bro.
Yeah.
Buying into everything.
Yeah.
They never blame the quarterback. It's everyone's fault but the quarterback. That's their logic.
And
Oh,
the
absolutely.
main reason, like, what annoyed me with this entire argument is that he said he watches us when we clearly critique everybody. And
Everybody.
then when we
There's no way.
say that Dak is not a trash quarterback, but he's an average quarterback, all of a sudden we're hating on the motherfucker. Man, miss me with the fucking shit.
I've got on it with him. He's
Come on,
he's
man.
always on Sports Junkies channel. He's always and
Oh, really?
Is he
Oh,
actually?
okay.
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
Then that makes sense.
So I've gone at it with him before.
Oh, he's gonna
and
be
he
a
said
Sports
the
junkie
exact
groupie.
same things.
He's gonna be on.
Somebody
that.
sent him, man. How did he
You guys
find
gotta
my channel,
you guys gotta
man?
be ready next week, bro. On the
How did he
debate, bro.
find
That's
my
good
channel?
practice.
This really making me mad. I'm a light sports junkie up for this one.
Holy shit! I
Sports
I don't
junkie
even
sent him over
understand.
Yeah,
How you
missed
missed the whole beginning of this show where we talking
with
about
the
everybody?
exact same things.
As
Exact.
soon as we
it
get on
was-
the Dak comment, y'all corny. That one young dude came in here and said the same thing on Champ. I mean, on corner talking
Corner
crazy.
show,
Y'all
yeah.
corny.
Yeah,
He said the same thing.
it's so funny because we shut down all of his arguments, but he was trying to keep finding stuff, and we shut him down completely. It's stupid,
Bro,
man.
I'm not blaming no agent, bro.
Blaming
I don't,
the
bro.
agents?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what you're missing.
What are you fucking stupid?
Let me, oh my god,
Are you stupid?
Sit
or
down
just
with something.
retarded?
Agents don't play
Which one is it?
football. Fucking morons.
Bro.
Sit the fuck down.
bro. You missing the point, bro. I don't care if these guys get paid $300 million, but I'm still gonna say if I feel like his money don't equal up to his production and it's hurting
Right.
us from doing
There you
anything.
go.
You understand? We gotta either kick the can or pay this dude all this money.
Right.
Yeah, man.
He got generational wealth, bro. For him personally, that's fine. I'm talking about him as a Cowboy on the team. What is doing? No, he wasn't calling you.
I wasn't
stupid.
coming
Not
at you, man. I was
Not you,
coming at
playmaker.
you.
Not you.
I wasn't coming at you.
No, that wasn't for you. I hate when y'all miss the point when we talk about. It's okay to talk about money when we praise them, but when we saying they overpaid, that's when y'all got a problem. If I would have said Dak earned that 260, you would not put in there stop pocket watching. Tell Jerry stop pocket watching. Tell Jerry stop doing that.
Bro, I got Aikman's Hall of Fame encased, Marcus
Dude.
Ware.
Please don't send a link, man. We can't keep arguing in circles.
Oh, I
man.
gotta send it to him.
Everything
Man.
from Steiner.
I gotta
Everything
send it
from
to him.
Steiner. Almost
Ah, Christ. All right, whatever.
Yeah,
I
Bob
gotta send it
Lilly, Randy White, Dorsett. I mean, like, how much?
We're just arguing in circles with this debate.
I got a closet full of Dallas
Nah, we
hats.
gonna switch
What do
it.
I want to wear them for? For what reason? For what? I'm so disenchanted.
Please change the topic. We're arguing in circles with this one.
This is
God,
good
man.
practice for Sports Junkie, man.
It
Like,
is,
this is
though.
gonna be
It is,
So,
though.
like I said, if
it's,
y'all,
it- it's gonna be a bunch of feelings arguments.
if I do this on the fly, imagine what I do when I really take the time
Exactly,
out to
man.
cook these dudes.
Exactly, man.
Like,
Yo,
it
good
just-
luck,
it just-
guys, on Sport Junkies channel, bro.
It'll be fun, though. We're going to have a fun time.
I spent
I'ma
a
be in
lot
the
of
chat
money on the
supporting y'all.
Cowboys. I got Aikman, Romo, Rocket Ismail, Micah Parsons, Dak, CeeDee Lamb, Dez Bryant, Tony Dorsett, Roger Staubach. I got all their jerseys.
It don't
Yeah.
make you a bigger or better Cowboy fan.
I didn't say I'm bigger or better. I just said I spend a lot of money. I said I spend a lot of money.
And
Yeah.
you know
A
what's crazy?
fool and his money will soon depart.
And you know what's
Right.
crazy? I still have my
Amen.
Dak Prescott
Amen.
jersey from
Yeah,
2016.
same here.
Yeah, no, I
I
was
bought
talking
it
about
back-
this one dude that said we pocket watch. We weren't pocket watching. We were just listen, man. This is part of being a fan. You talk about what a player makes, what they contract, what they possibly. If you don't like that, hey, listen. They put it in the chat earlier. There are channels that cater to what you like to hear. This isn't one of them.
Nope.
This isn't one of them because we're gonna call out everybody, and the captain of the ship is gonna get the most blame because he gets the most praise when they win,
Right.
And he get the most money.
and he get the most dang on money. So yeah, we're gonna talk about the captain of the ship. Me personally, along with everybody on this panel except Playmaker, we believe Prescott has reached his ceiling. I think injuries, lack of accuracy, and overall just being a fourth rounder has taken away. I do think he could have got it done. That one year he had that one MVP vote, he had a good year. I think his window was missed, and injuries might have robbed him.
Exactly.
Hey, bro,
He's
fifth
a
quarter.
slow-
And that's what
He's
and that's
slow.
what I'm trying to wake you up to. Good
Fifth
Lord.
quarter. You brought up accuracy. What do you consider? What percentages? What do you consider to be a good accuracy? What's the number?
Get
Well,
him.
I don't know the numbers, but when I watch football, guys shouldn't have to stop and come back to your ball if it's not a comeback or a curl route. They shouldn't have to wait on it. Guys shouldn't be overthrown when they wide them for touchdown. You know, we call him mile high shoelace because he'll throw it over your head or at your foot. He's not an accurate quarterback. His footwork has never been good. And that's why I don't look at numbers. I look at what he do on the field. And there are a lot of passes, wide open, overthrows, underthrows, just all over. Dak has never been an accurate quarterback, ever. And he get players hurt, too, because he throw the ball in traffic.
He get players hurt.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, man, because he's
No, he
inaccurate with a lot of
overthrows the-
passes that he's thrown. And his CD,
He's inaccurate, but his completion percentage is higher than Patrick Mahomes, but he's inaccurate.
Why are we still comparing him to
Why
a
you
three-time
talking-
Super Bowl
you're
champion?
You're comparing
You guys talk like he threw on 50%. His completion percentage is higher than Aikman's career.
For you to
Oh,
even
look at
say
me.
that, bro, just
Yeah, we
like
back on the
yo,
stats again.
for you to even compare that to Aikman, bro, it just like shows.
dude,
It
you've
just
been around.
shows
Hold
long.
on,
you have
man.
no
Hold on.
knowledge of football.
Aikman was good when they won them Super Bowls. What did he do? He didn't win a lot of games
Yo,
after them.
After
95? So 96,
Yo, here,
96,
take this package, put it in your fire alarm. For you to
This
even mention,
This is
Troy
blasphemous,
Aikman
bro.
and Dak Prescott, you know nothing. You can't put them in the same book.
Oh yes.
Let alone the same.
No,
This
man,
is-
come
this is
on.
blasphemous.
Hold on.
This is blasphemous, man.
Aikman had Emmitt Smith.
3 Super Bowls.
Come on, man, stop.
Yeah, he had the best team in football too.
Stop. Don't even. How can you put him? You can't put him in the same book. How can you even mention?
Oh, so you trying to say if Dak Prescott was the quarterback on them 90s teams, they wouldn't have won?
No.
That's bullshit. That's just flat out
Let me
bullshit.
ask you a question. Did you grow up with Dak Prescott? Did you? Like,
No,
shoot
I
marbles?
don't live nowhere near Dak Prescott.
So what is this like? Like you'll take a bullet for him.
It ain't about taking no bullets. I'm looking at what he's done, man. I'm looking at what Dak.
He's
Dak.
like a messiah.
Hold up. Did Jerry
has he done?
Jones when Aikman was the quarterback? Did Jerry Jones ever? Did this sentence ever come out of Aikman? Aikman got to do. We gonna go as far as Aikman take us. Did he ever say that?
Watch this. Watch this. Okay,
that
here we
was
go.
you're talking now. That was before the internet, bro. I'm sure he did a million times, but we
No.
weren't listening to the
Wait,
radio.
Aikman never carried the Dallas Cowboys.
Bro, you're a clown.
Oh my
You're
God,
that last Super Bowl, Super Bowl that they won, Aikman carried that team.
Straight.
From week one, he did.
That
Bro,
last
week
Super Bowl
one.
they won, Troy Aikman carried that team.
And do we realize how
you
much
carried them past coaches.
Hold on. Oh, Deion Sanders, Charles Haley wasn't on that team.
Bro,
You said you're talking about what he's done.
Bro.
Hold
For
up,
you to
wait.
even
Tell us.
mention-
You said you're talking about what he's done. What has he done? What has Dak done?
Okay. After we won that first Super Bowl, the '93 season, Emmitt Smith held out the first 2 games for contract reasons. How come he didn't win them football games? He had Irvin. He had Harper, he had Novacek, he had the defense, and he had that great wall. He had that great offensive line in front of him. Why didn't we win, bro?
Oh,
You're talking 92 was the first year.
The '93 season.
No, the first.
Dude, so you said Dak is in the same boat. What has Dak ever done?
No, you said
to be in the
Dak
same
had
boat
better
as Troy Aikman?
stats than Troy Aikman.
If Dak stacked like that and didn't win, I'd be right there with you guys.
All right, right there.
I would be right there with you guys.
Okay, right there.
But he ain't never had that. He's never had that.
Okay.
Order in the court.
Right
Order
there.
in the court.
Pause
Order
right
in the
there.
court.
What year? What year you talking about that was stacked? The 90s?
The 92, 93 Cowboys. They was the best team. They had the best team.
Okay. All right.
Calm the fuck down, man. We're talking.
Who? I want you to help me out. That was the Great Wall, right?
Hold on. Damn, man, I can't even unplug my phone. Shit. Hold on. My phone, my shit's about to die, man.
Hey, fam, are
You
you
good?
your sleeper?
You good?
A lot of values, man.
Are you your sleeper, fam?
Nah, man.
Okay.
Nah.
Yo, Sports
you
Junkie
sleeper.
sent his
Well,
ass
shit,
over.
yeah.
No, Sports Junkie didn't send me. I don't have his number. I don't talk to that guy, man. I'm just
You're always on his channel, man.
You good?
I watch his channel, but he didn't send me over here, man.
You're gonna tell me and you never spoke before on the channel?
No, me and you did speak one time over there.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he didn't send me over here. I don't know that. I ain't never met that guy, man. I live in Ohio. I live in Ohio. He live in Arizona.
How long you
he comes on here.
How long you been driving?
I've been driving 30 years.
Okay.
Wow.
OG has 7 books. Can you deal with that? 7
Okay.
logs.
So okay, all right.
Hey, we got electric log. I can't even do that.
Do electric log, yeah.
I'm joking, bro.
Hey, if you local, you got 150 air mile radius. You don't even need no ELD. But so 92, 93. All right. You said if Dak had a team stacked like that and we lost, you'd be mad. 92, Emmitt Smith had like 1,700 yards. Right? You there, Playmaker? Playmaker, you there?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
No, he's there. I think he's listening. Go ahead, Fifth.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead, Fifth. Yeah.
Okay, what I was saying was 92 Emmitt Smith had like 1,700 yards, right?
Yep.
Okay. Zeke rookie year, he had 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think Michael Irvin had like 13, right? What was CeeDee Lamb best year? Like what?
Last year, 23 season, 1,700 yards. He broke Michael Irvin's record.
There you go.
Okay, so all right.
There you
So what year? 92.
Wait a minute.
Cowboy.
Dude,
Wait a minute. Why you comparing? Okay, Aikman, Dak, Michael Irvin, CeeDee, Emmett, Zeke. But the difference is when Zeke ran for them 1,600 yards, CeeDee didn't get to 1,700 yards. CeeDee wasn't even on the team, so we ain't doing that.
So I still can't compare players.
Only he
But
can.
but Aikman had Irvin, Emmett together.
Okay, cool. All right, bet.
So Zeke
So-
and Dez.
Watch it. No, watch it. I got it. So 2022, Pollard had 1,000 yards. Zeke had 800. That right there eclipses Emmitt Smith 1,700 yards because that's almost 1,900 yards between two running backs in one season.
Okay.
We had two wide receivers over 1,000 yards. That eclipsed Michael Irvin 1,300 yards.
That 22 season. Okay, well, yeah, he had CeeDee and no, CeeDee. Amari wasn't on the team. He didn't have 2,000-yard receivers in 22. No, he didn't.
Amari Cooper was on the team.
Amari Cooper was not on the team in 22. They traded him.
Right. Okay. I thought it was 20. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
21 was his last year.
That was the year they had what, 3,000-yard receivers?
21.
Oh, okay, yeah, but those are pretty good stats.
Yeah, it's pretty good stats.
So you brought up.
I said Michael Gallup had one good year. He had one good year. And then after he hurt his knee.
Okay.
And then the next 2 years, he only had 400 yards.
Okay, so Zeke and Pollard collectively almost had 2,000 yards. That was more than Emmett. Michael Irvin had 13.
15.
CeeDee Lamb had 13 and 22. So now that Dak has eclipsed the running back and the receivers in that over that 92 season you're talking about, what else we got? What else he didn't have that they had?
Now let's flip on to the other side.
No.
Charles Haley. Who we got?
Okay. That's one player. Who's better? How many players are better than Charles Haley?
Deion Sanders. No, that's 95. That's 95. Wait a minute.
We're talking 92.
Charles Woodson. Who we got good as him?
How many players are good as Charles Woodson ever?
We never had Charles Woodson. He played for.
I mean, you know,
Darren Woodson.
Darren Woodson.
Yeah,
Darren Woodson. Yeah,
the other guy.
Darren Woodson. Then let's see who's the corner. I'm Kevin Smith. Darren Smith, linebacker, was good. Robert Jones was good. Ken Norton was good. Who did Dak have? Russell Maryland was on that D. Tony Tolbert. I mean,
I noticed
when them 92 Cowboys defense, when they ranked number one them 2 years.
Only one, the first year, 1992, they were ranked one.
Okay, what was they ranked in 93?
You're the stat guy, not me.
They was
You
behind
always
San
bring up
Francisco. San
stats.
Francisco had number one defense with Deion Sanders. No, was that 90?
Deion was there in 95.
Yeah,
They didn't have the top defense in 95. It was 92.
No, not 93.
So you're a big stat guy. You brought up Lamb. You could put Lamb in the same sentence as Michael Irvin?
No.
Okay, good answer.
No.
I like that.
No.
Okay,
Michael was an outside receiver. Lamb was an inside receiver.
But
Lamb gets most of his yardage in the middle.
so Michael Irvin didn't go over the middle? You get something in my
hold
clip.
on,
He
wait,
went
wait.
on. He goes over.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
hold on,
about.
Time out. What did you just say?
I said
I'm gonna go drink some
Michael
beer.
Irvin got most of his yards on the outside,
Okay.
running digs. CD was flying up in the slot,
Why does it
getting most
matter
of his
where he
yards. He
at?
wasn't on the outside.
Why CD line up in the slot now?
What you mean?
I'm serious. You don't see you making excuses for Dak, man?
I'm not making no excuses for that. That's what CD. That's what CD's most effective in the slot.
Man, if you need all of this stuff in order to be somewhat productive in the playoffs, come on, man.
Why are you the highest paid player in the league if you need all of this help?
Dude.
Hold on. Wait a minute. When Jalen Hurts signed his contract, wasn't he the highest paid?
Why we keep talking about?
We
Jalen
keep
Hurts?
talking about that, but Dak
No.
cannot win playoff games, man. He has a
Dak
winning
can't
record.
win. Dak
You know
can't
what's a
win.
fact? This
Dak
is a
can't
fact.
win playoff games because
This is a fact right here. You want a fact? He has a winning record in every month but January. He's showed up in 2 playoff games. I will give you the Seattle game. I will even give you the first Packer playoff game, the rookie season playoff game.
Right.
You cannot argue that the past 3 losses, he was the biggest contributing factor to it. Is he the only player who stunk? Absolutely not. These guys can tell you, I am the first motherfucker to get on Micah Parsons. I am the first one where all of us, again, for the umpteenth time, blame everybody on this team when it's justified. We don't go at one player, but at some point in time, you have to hold the quarterback accountable when he's the highest paid player in the league.
when he's not the highest paid anymore.
Hold on.
Yes, he is.
Yes,
Yes,
he
No,
he
he's
is.
not.
Yes.
Yes, he
On the
is.
team.
No, he's not.
No,
On
yes,
this
he
team.
Didn't
is.
Josh Allen just sign a
team.
$330 million contract?
On the team,
It's
family.
$55
Let me
million
finish.
a year for Josh Allen.
Dude, I have
Josh
shut my
Allen's
mouth and
$55
my
million a year.
ass and my dick. Let me finish. Okay, I've kept quiet. Let me finish. Okay, he's had a winning record in every month but January. Is he the only player who does not show up? Of course not. Is the whole game on him? Of course not. None of us said that the whole game is on Dak Prescott ever. But you get paid $60 million to make up for these kinds of stuff. Okay? You cannot expect someone to be getting this much a contract, this big of a contract, and then we stack him with everybody underneath the earth, the sun, and the moon. It doesn't work that way in the NFL. All of us know that. Like, come on, man. At some point in time, he has to be held accountable. Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, Jalen Hurts went to the Super Bowl in 22.
Dog,
but then they
Dak.
go out and get him Saquon.
He's younger than Dak by a lot. He's not being paid $60 million in the league.
He came in the year 2 years after that.
Is he being paid $60 million in the NFL right now? Yes or no per contract? No. What are you talking about, man? He's not being paid as much as Dak. So he can afford to put that kind of talent.
He signed his contract. Look, Dak, you can't blame Dak. That's Jerry Jones' fault.
If I were Dak too, I would absolutely take the money that Dak Prescott took.
Why didn't they sign him early? They could have signed him early, like Philly signed him early.
I agree.
So quit talking about his contract.
This right here just proves that you don't watch the channel because we all got on fucking Jerry Jones enough about dragging
Wait a minute, but y'all bringing up Dak's contract when he had nothing to do with that.
But
all they had to do was sign him early.
You know why I brought up his contract? I'll tell you why I brought up his contract. I don't blame Dak for taking the money. You're asking, of course, take that much of money. No, I'm not blaming Dak for taking the money, but you get paid that much of money in the league to make up for deficiencies. At some point in time, you get paid someone that much of capital. You can't stack the team with Jerry Rice, with Michael Irvin, with fucking whomever. It doesn't work that way in the NFL. All of us know that. So
hold on. Don't Philly pay their receivers top dollar?
He's not being paid $60 million in the league.
He's being paid 52. He's paying 52. You act like he's making 30 million.
Jalen Hurts is 27.
Exactly.
Jalen Hurts cap hit this year is 27 million.
Dak
Prescott is 52.
That's the way they structured it.
It's still a cap hit. Dak
When
Prescott could have went in there and said, Lou, pay me 45 and I'm good. No, he took 60. It's his right to take 60. Hell, I would have took 100. I would take every penny from the fucking. If you want to sign over the entire salary cap to me, I'll sign with a smile on my face. Blame
He
Dak
ain't taking the
Prescott
whole.
for
He ain't taking the whole salary cap, man. Michael Parsons come out. I'll take less, but I
you're
bet you he getting
listening to
40. I
respond.
bet you walk out of there with 40.
You're listening to respond and not to understand. My point was we don't fault Dak for getting 60 million. That falls on Jerry Jones. We've already discussed this, and that's why I know that you don't watch this channel, because we talk about these things weekly.
All the fucking time.
The last one, that's why I said if I was playing quarterback for the Cowboys and they said we're gonna sign you for $277 million a year, I'm gonna sign it, even though I know I can't afford one other fucking player on the team. I'm gonna take every dollar I can get because my next snap is could be my last. I don't fault that. But as you hit that salary cap for these numbers, you realize that now I can't have the highest paid wide receiver and the highest paid running back and the highest paid corner and the highest paid defensive end. You can't have it. The Cincinnati Bengals is dealing with that right now. They gave $70 million to their wide receiver room, and now they got to tell their defensive end that he got to go out and seek trades because they can't afford him anymore.
And they ain't gonna win shit.
They're not going to win
question,
anything
man.
because they put it all into one fucking room.
Dak's the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. He's the highest paid person on the Cowboys. When something goes wrong on a job site or with the military, who do they go after? The supervisor. Exactly, the supervisor. Because he's making the most. He's on top. He has to keep everything in below. You know, everybody, he has to keep the ship running tight. So how do you not point your finger at him a little bit? And my mind is still blown. So I'm sorry that you actually can say, well, Dak Prescott had better stats than Troy Aikman.
Man,
I'm like,
He had a better team.
But
I said he had a better team around him.
You to even say that though, it just shows you are a fan of Dak Prescott.
No, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the Cowboys. Dallas, Aikman, they had the better team.
For you to even mention them in this, you can't mention them. And if the book was this big, you couldn't mention them in the same book. It's a joke. You can't, man. You can't, man. I mean, Aikman's best year was like 25 touchdowns. Aikman's best year. You don't think it was, and it was a running league back then, not a passing league like it is now. Shorter season, and Dallas had a running game. Aikman didn't have to air it out. And when Aikman was airing it out, throwing for 500 yards, those were games Dallas lost most of the time because they were a running team. But to even mention
he's not in Romo's class.
That's like saying Tank Lawrence and Charles Haley are on the same page. I'm sorry.
I would never say that.
No,
I would never say that.
And
dude,
I mean,
Dak Prescott is not in the same universe, let alone the same planet as Aikman, man. Let's not get that twisted.
Man, that's bullshit. Yeah, well, I mean, we just have to agree to disagree.
You think they're in the same universe?
Dude, you're talking about a Hall of Fame, 3-time winning Super Bowl.
Only reason why Aikman is in this Hall of Fame is because it ain't because of his stats. It's because of them Super Bowls.
Okay, dude. Playmaker, I got a question for you, man. You're an older cat than me. You're trying to tell me that league, when Aikman was playing, is the same league that the NFL is now, where everyone lights up the league for 400 a game? You're going to sit there and tell me that?
They was lighting those damn quarterbacks out back there.
It was a completely different league back in that day, and I'm much younger than you, man, and I know that.
Dak would have last 3 games. Dak would have last 3 games.
His ass, bro.
He'd be knocked out.
Bro,
imagine getting hit by Reggie White and Bruce Smith.
Come on,
oh my God.
The man hurt his ankle throwing a pass.
Non-contact.
The man
ripped his hamstring off the bone on non-contact.
Non-contact, ripped it off the bone, man.
Because Dak is Sean Lee's third cousin.
I think Dak hurt that leg when he ran that ball. couple plays before that, and
That
it
was
probably
still
came off the
non-contact. It was
bone when
still
he threw that
non-contact.
pass.
But it still was a
It was
no
still
contact. It was still a no
non-contact. He
contact.
ran out of
Again.
bounds.
Wait
He
a
ran out of
minute.
bounds
Wait
on
a
that.
minute. Go back. What? Say it again.
Hey. Pause.
Say it again.
There's
Say
no
it, just say it
way.
again.
There's no
Hold
way he
on.
tore his.
Guys, calm down.
OG.
Hold on,
OG.
OG.
Let me ask him. Go back.
Hold on. And then you get.
Go
There's
ahead,
no
OG.
way he ran out of bounds and tore his hamstring off the bone and then went back to the huddle and threw a pass. You're not doing that
You're
with a
dropping.
hamstring torn
He
off
might have
the bone.
pulled it. He might have pulled it, and then it
Oh my God.
totally ripped.
Nice.
And it probably totally ripped at when he threw that pass.
Man.
That's what I'm saying.
Brother.
So in other words, he tore his hamstring and then
Listen.
he went and played. Come on, man.
The fact that you think it's more important to get skill positions in the first or second round over you complaining about not being able to stop the run, but you want to get Dak a receiver.
I wanted. Well, wait a minute.
Right.
That's
I
what you
wanted
said.
if they would went out and got a receiver in free agency like Keenan Allen, I would be happy with that.
They
And-
can't
I would be
afford
happy
Keenan
with that.
Allen.
And what's Dak gonna do with Keenan Allen?
What you mean?
Exactly
Well, when he
what
had
I
Amari
said. What's
Cooper,
Dak
what
gonna
did he
do with
do?
Keenan Allen?
What did he do when he had Amari Cooper? Please tell me. Did we win any playoff games other than one? He won one playoff game with Amari Cooper.
Brandon Cooks got 1,000 yards with 7 different quarterbacks until he got to Dak.
Until he came to Dak.
CeeDee Lamb broke Michael Irvin's record. You even said that, and we did not win a playoff game. Hey, come on.
That's all we had. That's all we had, man.
Man.
Trying to talk
That's
about
what-
the ledge, family.
Did Jalen Hurts? Jalen Hurts?
Keep
Don't he
going
got
back
two
to
good
Oh,
wide
my
receivers?
God.
You keep going
Don't-
back to Jalen Hurts. Enough about Jalen Hurts.
Jalen
man.
Hurts is a
He just won a
Super Bowl
Super Bowl.
champion. He's a
Don't he
Super
got two
Bowl
good
champion.
wide receivers?
We had Brandon Cooks and we had CeeDee Lamb, or that year that we
Hold
lost.
on. So you trying to say Brandon Cooks is good as Smith?
I didn't say that, but they was good enough.
Which one of Jalen Hurts wide receiver cracked 1,800 yards?
I didn't say that Brandon Cooks was as good as Devontae Smith.
Which
Danny,
one
he's
cracked
good
1,800 yards?
But you know what, Brandon Cooks guess what? They were good enough to win a playoff game against the Packers.
Which
AJ
one
Brown.
has more-
AJ Brown got 1,400.
And
I
CeeDee
said
Lamb won
8. Okay,
1,700.
we can't hear numbers now. Okay,
Oh, I hear numbers.
I said
Hold on.
I hear an alarm. I hear
Hold on.
fire alarm.
AJ Brown had 1,400. Devontae Smith had 1,000. That's
I
2,500 yards.
No, I said in one season, which one has cracked 1,800 yards? You mentioned their receivers like they just these crazy. Like AJ Brown has been in the league a year longer than CeeDee Lamb and only has about 500-600 more yards than him.
Yep.
Well, that's because he played in Tennessee.
Man,
And
cut it
wait
out.
a minute.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on. AJ Brown be on the sideline tripping. He don't like playing with Hurts because he can't get him the ball. He can't get him the ball. That's one reason because he made a video. He was on the podcast with Wallow, and he was talking about the reason why he acts like he do because he don't want to get cut because his production goes down.
Okay.
He was pretty happy when he was hugging him after getting that Lombardi. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah, because he won a Super Bowl, but he still want to be a part of the game.
So in other words, man,
Stats
so
over
Dak
winning.
did not-
Stats over
He's trying
winning.
to say- So Dak did not have talent when we lost to the Packer playoff game. We had 9 All-Pros, 3 straight seasons.
Oh, nine All Pros.
Yeah.
9 All Pros.
Yeah.
How many on offense? Weapons. How many on offense?
So now weapons are only offensive now?
You were just bitching earlier about.
Wait a minute. The defense did.
let me ask
Okay.
you- let me ask you this
Okay.
question.
You want to make up all these All Pros? How many sacks did the person get in that game? 0. How many interceptions did the defense get? 0. How many fumbles did they get? 0.
How many interceptions did Dak throw?
Didn't
Playmaker.
Dak run for 100 and some yards?
You want me to answer that question? You're gonna keep talking, man. I can answer that question for you if you let me talk. I'll help you out. Micah Parsons did not record a stat in the playoff game.
And we talked
You're
about
absolutely right. He did not record a sack in the playoff game. Last I checked, the offense gets the ball back, number one. And secondly, here's what I know. When the score was 27-0, Dak Prescott's line was 13 for 21, 87 yards, 2 picks in the Packer playoff game, one of them being a pick 6. We were down 48-16 in that Packer playoff game. Yes, the defense played shit. All of us said, when we were live during the Packer playoff game, I said that the Packer playoff game was a team loss. That was my first answer when Fifth said, hey, what the fuck went wrong with this game? I said it's a team loss. But guess the fuck what? You're allowed to score more than 16 points with heading into the fourth quarter, man. So come on, man.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. When Detroit and San Fran played the NFC Championship game,
Oh my
when
God.
Detroit, wait a minute, I'm gonna tie it all in. When Detroit up,
Dude, first of all,
when Detroit up 17 points,
this is so crazy.
when they up 17 points, and what happened?
What does that
San
have to do
Fran
with the
D got stops, and that's how they got back in the damn game.
But they still had to score points. Yes, they had to score points.
They got to
We
score.
had 16
Hold
points
on.
heading into the
They
fourth
can
quarter.
get all the stops they want. If the offense don't score a touchdown, it don't matter.
Wait a minute.
16
Didn't
points.
Dallas
You
score
punt and
points?
you punt. Oh my
I
God.
thought Dallas had 32 points in that playoff game.
They pulled
Man.
their starters.
Green
were
Bay
playing
pulled
with
their
third
starters.
stringers.
They pulled their starters in the
Right.
playoff game.
Bro, getting ready for the next week.
If Dallas D would have been getting stops in that first half, come on, man.
And
Listen, when they
Dak Prescott
score
put up
a
points.
touchdown, Dak Prescott has the opportunity to score a touchdown too.
If they score 7, you're not allowed to score 7. You're allowed to throw. You're not. You can.
Okay.
Let me guess.
Hold on.
He didn't have no weapons.
Wait a minute.
He didn't have no weapons.
What's Green Bay's running back name? What's his running back name?
Who's running back?
Green Bay. Aaron Jones.
Okay.
He ran for 100 and some yards.
And you know what else? He had 4
118, 3
touchdowns.
touchdowns.
Did you not hear what I said? That I said that it was a team loss in the Packer playoff game. I literally said that. All of us said that. The defense played absolutely terrible in the Packer playoff game. I'm not saying you cannot deny that, but you're allowed to score more than 16 points heading into a fourth quarter, man. 48-16 was the score with 5 minutes left in the fucking game. You're allowed to score more than if they score 48. Score 49.
I mean, CD was dropping balls. They didn't have no running game. Dallas didn't have no running game.
Okay.
Playmaker.
Wait. Okay. What did Dak Prescott do wrong in that game?
Man,
He threw 2 interceptions.
yeah.
Where?
Mention the pick 6.
That's 2 interceptions, and they scored off one of them.
Wait. Interceptions, you catch it. You go down. You gotta say
Man,
pick
this is
6
pissing
because
me
it counts as points.
This shit's crazy, man.
He gave up 7 points. They scored 42.
And okay, let me ask you this: the first pick, when it was almost a pick 6, if I remember correctly, they were down on their side of the I think the 10-yard line or something. They got the ball back, like I think on the 5-yard line or something with the Brandon Cooks interception.
Yeah,
That's-
that was like
So that's true. You basically gifted them 14 points right there.
Hey, Brandon Cooks got manhandled on that play. That's why that pass got interception.
When CD
And
landed
guess
in the flats-
what?
when
The ball
CD
He got
landed in the
manhandled.
Hey,
ball was
Playmaker, I
inaccurate.
like you, man.
The ball was
let me
inaccurate.
ask you this: when CD Lamb opened in the flats,
Was CD?
Yes, it was.
huh?
Man, Dak's pass was inaccurate in that pick, man. Come on, let's
I
not.
like you, Playmaker.
Well,
You
yes and no.
funny,
See,
man.
that's why I'm like,
When Dak threw that pick 6, that safety jumped that route.
Yeah.
He jumped that route.
that was a
So who you
quarterback.
wait. So who you blaming that on?
So yeah, who you blaming that on?
Look, Dak, you got it. Dak threw the pass. He threw the pass. He get the blame. He get the blame. But that's only 7 points, man. That's only 7 points.
So
No, you 14.
Y'all giving up Jordan Love all this credit. He had to throw. He only threw the ball like 17 times at 300 some yards. That's on the defense.
He outplayed the he outplayed the home quarterback.
Yeah, he outplayed Dak because he had a running game.
Playmaker.
Bro,
Playmaker.
Jordan Love threw 3 touchdowns. I mean, 3 touchdowns, bro.
Because he had a running game.
Playmaker.
3 touchdowns, no interceptions, bro.
Let me ask you this, because I'm
Hold up, Eshan. Hold up.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
Jordan Love outplayed Dak Prescott easy. He threw for 3 tubs, no interception, almost 300 yards, 16 of 21, only missing 5 passes. Dak was 41 of 60, 400 yards because it was garbage time in the start.
And how did Jordan Love play last year? How did he play last year?
You can't just get your point across and interrupt everybody else.
Thank
you got to
you.
let people get their point across too.
Right.
I let you say what you said.
See what I'm saying, bro? You got to let me get my point across. I've been respectful to you this whole time.
I'm sorry, bro.
Let me get my point across. Jordan Love came to our house and outplayed 8-year experienced quarterback at home. There's no reason for Prescott to throw pick sixes in that game, 2 interceptions, having to throw 60 passes because you got so far behind. Green Bay got that pick 6 in the first quarter, and we didn't score nothing. It was 0. Our defense didn't let them score nothing else. They went on, our defense played like crap, but we get the ball back. We had opportunity to score. Dak was off that game, like he's off every playoff game except for 2. That Seattle and that dang on Tampa Bay, and that because Tom Brady was pretty much in a wheelchair. Everything else, he hasn't shown up.
Tom Brady was in a wheelchair and they was defending Super Bowl champions. Y'all want to downplay Dak's victories.
I'm not downplaying nothing.
Y'all said the first thing come out your mouth. He won the game, but Tom Brady was in a wheelchair.
He said he played good. You didn't listen.
Said he played
So you don't
good.
listen, man. You just don't listen.
I do listen. Y'all always putting that extra shit on it. Y'all always putting the extra shit on it. Tom Brady was in a wheelchair.
You paint the whole picture.
How many times? Okay. Tom Brady that was still able to do it. How many times did Dak beat Tom Brady before that year? None.
Right.
None.
Right.
Okay.
Let's not act like Tom Brady won at the end of his career, bro. Let's
the first game of the season, didn't Dak outplay Tom Brady even though they lost?
Even though they lost. That's like me saying I got a few punches in, even though I went to the hospital with a broke nose and a concussion.
That right there.
He threw for 400 yards. He threw for 400 yards.
There's no more victories in football.
I told y'all 400 yards and a loss. They like 400 yards and a loss. Over 250 and a win.
You can't blame that loss. You can't blame that loss on him.
I've been saying it for years.
I'm done.
As of today, how you feel about
fantasy
Dak
football
Prescott?
shit.
Playmaker, man.
Look at Savage just smiling and shaking his head.
Wait a minute.
No, let me ask you a question.
I told y'all.
As of today, how do you feel about Dak Prescott?
Dog, you're driving me crazy, man. You're just not listening.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott today?
Playmaker, you said that Dak Prescott had better stats than Troy Aikman. So did Dak Prescott have better stats than Roger Staubach or no? Can you put Roger Staubach and Dak in the same book or no? Yo, please give me your address. Please give me your address. So I can tell you. Please.
My address.
The fucking fire detector is going crazy.
I got to get some batteries, man.
Wait.
No, but answer the question.
I gave Dak props for that.
It's fucking 1:30 in the morning. Ain't no stores open in Ohio.
Man, that thing been beeping for weeks, bro.
You know it hasn't.
It's been beeping so long you don't even hear it. You don't even hear it.
I hear it, man. I'm on the road, man. I'm on the road.
You just said
you on the road? So
yeah, man.
In a hotel? Are you in a hotel or are you in your sleeper?
Yeah, I'm in a hotel.
So how do you compare Dak versus Staubach?
Look, I'm gonna say Staubach's better because he played in more Super Bowls. I mean, I ain't got no argument. Dak ain't got it done, man. But
There you go.
Dak hasn't got it done. But
you
I
also
believe he's good enough to win a Super Bowl.
There you go.
But you
That's
also
what
know
I want to
Dak.
Is
hear.
that Drew? That better
You
not be the
can't-
Philly
you
fan,
can't
Drew.
even
Drew, is that
mention-
you?
That's what I want to
Yes,
hear.
Drew.
That's what I want to hear.
He
What
saying,
you
is
say,
that Drew,
fam?
the Philly fan?
No,
That better not be Drew.
that's true, Fifth. That's true.
Oh,
What you just
Drew,
say,
what you
fam?
want, man? Don't
Dak
come in
ain't
here
got it
starting,
done.
Drew. Don't come in here
So-
starting, Drew. Hey,
So,
hey,
playmaker, man. I
hey,
got a
bro,
question for
listen,
you,
bro.
man.
Listen, bro. That Tampa Bay team was 8-9. Dak Prescott is 9-24 against top 10.
They was a
top 10
division
teams.
winner, man.
Bro,
They was a
listen, bro,
division winner.
You gotta stop. You gotta let me talk, brother. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm not gonna cut you off, brother. They was 8-9. What I'm telling you is, when it comes to winning against good teams, our quarterback. See, you look at that from a standpoint of us. Hey, we look at that from a standpoint. We need somebody that can get us to where we want to get us to. What's Dak's playoff record, man? What's his
2-5.
playoff
2-5.
2-5.
How many years? 9, 10 years, bro. Are you not sold that this ain't it in 10 years, man? 10 years?
man.
What else
He
you
ain't
need
been
to see?
he ain't been there 10 years yet, man.
Next
This
year
coming
be
up
10
year be
years.
his
This is
10th
10th
year.
season.
Stop it.
9 or
This is
10
10th
seasons.
season.
What do you do?
And
Tomato.
if you want to be technical, it's really 8 because the year he broke his leg.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Even
Oh
still,
my
8.
God.
Okay, you know what?
Oh my
You know what,
God.
Playmaker. I will give you 8. You know what? For the sake of
Wait,
discussion, I will
hold
give
up,
you 8.
Playmaker. You're a truck driver. If you coming out your truck and you don't do 3-point contact and you break your leg and you out for a year, does that still not count towards your vacation time or not? Yes, it does, because you're still employed with the company. Don't give me that crap by 8 years because he didn't play. He's still under contract
But
with
he-
Dallas Cowboys.
I mean, but
There you go. There
you
go.
can't
Makes
you
sense.
can't
Make it
play
make sense.
if you can't play.
You know
Okay,
what?
but if you still under contract with whoever you drive for, I don't know if you're an owner op or not. If
No,
you
I'm
got
a
hurt,
company
you out for 6
driver.
months, it still counts towards your employment. Your job not gonna tell you, hey man, you was out a year, so you can't get this week vacation. No, you still with the company.
Did he or did
There
he
you go.
not get hurt in an NFL professional football game?
Yes, he did.
Then that season counts.
Does it count towards his pension? Did he get
Absolutely.
paid? It
He-
counts.
This
Absolutely.
season,
But he
this
only
season
played
will
5
be his
games
10th.
that year, man. He didn't play 17 games.
Bro,
He
listen,
got
bro.
he got hurt in the 5th game.
That's
Fifth got me
still
blocked on
that's
this
still
channel.
5 games.
This is my channel, Drew. I got you blocked. You probably said some. Are you trying to call? You trying to call out Eshan? You ain't
Yeah,
coming
you were trying to be
on my panel.
disrespectful to me, man.
You ain't coming at nobody on my panel.
All I'm saying is,
no, he ain't.
I mean,
2025 is his 10th season, bro.
Man,
2-4, 2-5, whatever. How are you still riding this train? Why don't you want a new quarterback? Why don't you
Right.
want to draft somebody new? 22, 23 years
because
old.
we ain't
start
because
over.
if we draft a rookie, we ain't gonna win.
we ain't
We
winning
don't
with Dak
know.
either.
We ain't winning
Who
with Dak
knows?
Prescott.
We're not winning with Dak either. So who the fuck knows?
It
Whether we
playmaker.
So
win
why
or
would
not?
you want a
See,
rookie
that's why
contract versus a $260
I want
million
Dak.
contract?
I want Dak to win just so
See, there you go. There
so
you
can
go.
set
Yep.
people up like y'all.
See,
Yep, there
I
you
told
go.
Root
you.
for the
Like I
team,
told
man.
you.
Root for the
And finally,
team.
No,
We root
you
for
being
the team.
selfish.
You just
You
you
being
being
selfish.
selfish.
26 minutes. 3 hours, 26 minutes. The truth finally came out.
It finally
Hey,
came out. It's
You
I
about
being
rooted.
that.
selfish, bro.
It's
Hey,
about
I
that.
rooted for Romo. I went for Romo just as hard.
And it was
Just as
time for him
hard.
to go.
And what
We
that
wanted
get
him
you?
out
And
of
what
there.
that get you? And what that get you?
2 playoff wins. Even
Hey,
with Romo.
hey,
The
Jerry
definition
Jones.
of insanity. The
Hey,
definition of insanity.
Jerry Jones never really put a good team around Romo.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh.
So wait
On
a
the,
minute.
on
Wait
the,
a
on the
minute.
defensive side.
They went
Wait a
13-3 in 07. They went
Two-
13-3. First round exit against the Giants.
Man,
Giants, the
2014.
Giants
Hold
was
up.
the sixth
The
Hold
de-
up.
sixth
crazy,
seed.
man.
what has been what was our Achilles heel? The defense.
Tony Romo threw a
Oh
pick
my
in the end
God,
zone.
man.
Y'all
Romo
make it
threw
seem
a
like
pick.
we had this top-notch defense. We didn't.
We
Tony
had
Romo
enough
threw an
for the quarterback to
interception.
perform. The quarterback is still allowed to fucking perform, man. Why can't you're not listening to us, man?
Hold up. The biggest play of that game in that playoff game was when Creighton dropped that third down pass.
No, the biggest play in the game was when Tony Romo threw an interception, throwing the pass to Patrick Creighton on the last drive of the game. That was the biggest play of the game.
Man, that was a Hail Mary. We wasn't going.
No, it wasn't. He
No,
was on
was
like
it?
the
No, it
10,
was
he was
not.
on the 10-yard line. What are you talking about?
It was in,
We wasn't at no 10-yard line.
Yes, it was.
Hey,
We was
and,
Oh
and,
talking
my
and then
God.
another big thing.
Oh my
Didn't
God, bro.
didn't in the second quarter?
Corners
Didn't
back.
the defense give up a touchdown with 48 seconds?
Corners
Defenses
back.
give up
Let's go.
touchdowns. That's why the ball goes back to the offense.
Hold up. We didn't corner that came
With
back.
the
What's
last
your
48 seconds of the half,
Hold
the
up.
last
What you
48
got,
seconds
corner?
of the half, Marion Barber scored a touchdown. We
Hold
kicked the
on.
ball off.
I'm gonna call you
Eli
Drew.
Manning go down the field in 48 seconds.
Playmaker, hold up a second. Go ahead, corner.
So when I asked him, when I said earlier when he first got on, I said it's only a team sport when you lose.
Man,
He just said he wants Dak to win a Super Bowl so Dak can get the praise.
No, I want the team to get the praise. I want the team to get the praise, but I want Dak to get some love for guys
You
like
gotta
you.
let him talk.
Go
You
ahead,
gotta let him
corner.
talk, man.
stop fucking interrupting. The shit's
Go ahead,
pissing me
corner.
off.
So the longer you talk, the more you tell on yourself. You know, and you won't say it. It's okay, but you know you want Dak to win, so you can say I was right. You know what's crazy? You're waiting on the right. I'm waiting on the wrong. That's the difference between us and the other guys. We haven't been wrong.
We have
And
nothing
as the years go on, we can argue this till the cows come home. But you look at the quarterbacks that are in the playoffs; they're all under 30. This is a young man's game, and for you to sit there and say we're not going to win with a rookie, how are these teams getting in the playoffs and advancing with younger quarterbacks? You can't just sit here and be comfortable with old. There's no way that you can really be comfortable with old. You have to start fresh. And, you know, these Cowboys, they haven't drafted a guy in the first round since Aikman, and that's on them. But they can't have that mindset that you have. Oh, it's a rookie. Oh, it's a rookie. Oh, it's a rookie. You have to go out there and go. You have to go out there and try. What does it hurt? A cheaper quarterback, you get a better roster. An expensive quarterback that can't elevate players, you wind up in the gutter. And that's where we've been, and that's why I was so against Prescott getting extended. We're just talking in circles at this point. Go ahead.
Yes, we are.
You just
Yeah,
said you
we
wanted
really
Dak
are.
to win for people like us, as if we're not Cowboy fans.
Yeah,
This
man.
how y'all talk. This is exactly how y'all talk. You want Dak to win for people. Man, don't you think we'll be happy if he win? We're telling you we don't think he can. The man is going on his 10th season. He can't stay healthy. He can't get out of he can't get to an NFC championship game. He can't sniff it. Dak has had talent just like everybody else. Y'all talk about this year because he haven't had it. Okay, Jerry gave him a first round for Dak. He's drafted two first round offensive tackle, linebackers first round. Trayvon Diggs, DeRon, we've had so much talent. Those 3 years we was top 5, top 6 defense, top 5 in takeaways. CeeDee Lamb breaking records. Zeke and Pollard breaking records. Defense breaking takeaway records. Trayvon Diggs breaking records. DeRon Band breaking records. But y'all talk about the year that we are down and then y'all can prove because y'all know the other years y'all ain't got nothing on those because those are years when Dak to stack. And he even got up to the podium and said he got to play better for the defense who was going out there doing their job for them. He said itself it's not fair to the defense to go out there and do their job when the offense isn't doing their job. And he's a big contributing factor to that by throwing. I wish George was still on here right now, who's a San Francisco fan. Before that Green Bay game, George said, not that Green Bay game, the last San Fran game, man, y'all ready for Dak to throw them picks? Y'all know he's going to give us 2. And what did he did? Gave him 2.
3.
He gave him 3.
Yeah.
I told y'all he would, like we say, uncensored every week. As the show go on, they will finally admit it.
They will finally admit it, man. This
Go
is
ahead, Corey.
crazy.
Just a question for a playmaker, aka excuse maker.
Yes.
Why are you really terrified to move on from Dak? Like seriously, serious question. Why are you terrified to move on from Dak?
I ain't terrified.
So what has Dak shown you in 10 years that can get it done then? It's He has not done anything in 10 years to make any of us believe that he's going to make it to an NFC Championship game, let alone a Super Bowl, man.
How about win a big game?
How about win a big game for once? Man.
To corner point, what's wrong with drafting a quarterback? And why y'all say if not Dak, then who?
Yeah, it's like
Why do y'all say that?
Especially when we haven't won.
Who else y'all want to get?
They will
Who else you want to get?
This
You're not getting Joe Burrow. You're not getting Patrick Mahomes.
See-
You're not getting Josh Allen.
But
Who you
Why you
get?
naming QBs?
Does it
They're
matter?
all losers.
Draft
You're naming more
somebody.
losers. They're losers. They don't win. They don't win the big one neither. You think
Y'all
you
ready?
think
Y'all
Philly
ready for me?
fans-
Y'all ready
You
for me?
think Philly
Get him,
fans
Uncensored.
when Carson
Hey,
Wentz
yeah.
didn't play right? Philly said, "Get him out of here." What did they do after that? Nick
Uncensored.
Foles won a Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts
Hey.
did it 2-1. Carson Wentz, a first-round pick that's gone.
Fifth,
That's what
fifth.
teams do.
Hold
They
on,
move
hold
on.
on,
Fifth,
Fifth. Hold on
it's
for a
easy.
second, Fifth.
It's
Hold on.
easy.
And
Hey,
he was a
they
first-round pick.
they will
Philly said,
find
"No, bro, you can't
somebody
get it done.
else.
You're getting hurt. You're getting hurt, and you can't win the big one." Nick Foles won it for us. Get this man out of here. Dropped another quarterback. He went to one. Wasn't his fault they lost. Went to another and it won. That's what
It
you
wasn't
do.
their fault
You
it's
move
lost.
on. You move
Did-
on. It don't matter who it is. You move on.
There you go.
They will
Move on.
find somebody else.
Didn't he fumble? Didn't that
You
fumble
will
lose the
watch
game?
You will watch football every single week with the Dallas Cowboys. They will find somebody else.
Yep.
It's
Somebody
okay.
It's okay, man.
Right.
We'll find
okay.
someone else.
Hey,
I don't
This is-
understand.
this is gonna be Dak's last contract. This is gonna be his last contract.
You know, people had the same argument with Tony Romo, and then they found Dak Prescott.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. They will look. Jerry Jones can die on a Saturday. They will have a moment of silence for him on Sunday, and at 4 o'clock, 1 o'clock, whatever, they gonna snap that fucking ball.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
Owen Hart died in the ring. Vince McMahon said the show got to go
They
on.
wrestled on his blood.
You know what's messed up? They said before he hit the ground, he said, "Get out of the way." He was afraid to land on somebody.
It was a referee.
He was. That's what he was saying, man. It's so fucking sad, man.
Yeah.
They will
Yeah.
find somebody else, man. We gotta stop getting attached to these players.
Yes, man.
I personally have relatives that play for the Cowboys, and if they're not getting it done, I'm be like, "Yo, dude."
Have you ever heard of Otis Redding, fam?
The singer.
Sitting on the dock of
No,
the bay.
Sitting, Otis Redding, sitting on,
Time.
sitting.
Yeah,
there you
I
go,
know
sitting-
Otis Redding.
Huh?
He an OG. He an OG. He know Otis Redding.
Yeah, I
All
heard of Otis Redding. He died in a plane crash.
Yep.
Y'all
They
you
landed in that
wasting
water.
time,
Yeah.
bro. You wasting time. We're trying to catch up to the pack. We're trying to catch up. Everybody.
I don't know
is
why
drafting young
y'all are
quarterbacks.
scared. I don't get it.
Yeah,
They're
man.
terrified.
On your team,
Post
Carson
Aikman
Wentz
It ain't
is
that I'm
first round,
scared.
top 5
I ain't
pick.
scared.
And you-
Ain't nobody scared.
So what's the problem?
So what's the problem?
Post Aikman PTSD, bro. I
If
keep
if
telling
if,
y'all
if
that.
Jalen Hurts was on this team, we wasn't gonna make the playoffs last
Why
year.
are we having these type of?
How do you know that? How do you know that? What crystal ball do you have to prove to me that doesn't happen?
Because I seen Jalen Hurts play with less talent and he didn't get it done.
What, in
Did you see
2022?
him? Did you see him host the
2022,
Lombardi?
Yeah, with
You
the
don't need a
best
crystal
roster
ball
in
for that.
football, I seen him hoist the
With the
Lombardi.
best roster in football.
Man, I can't.
Whose roster? Hey,
Playmaker.
hey, fifth
Fans
quarter.
like
Whose
the
roster
Rams
was
almost
better than
beat that
Philly's
team.
last year?
Playmaker. Fans like you. If
Who's
Dak
that?
Prescott-
Answer the question, Savage.
Playmaker.
Whose
Playmaker.
roster was better?
Playmaker.
He ain't in a
Fans
hotel
like
room.
you.
There's no way.
If
Absolutely not.
Dak Prescott went 15-2 and we made the playoffs and he got hurt and Cooper Rush won the Super Bowl, you guys would all be pissed off. And you
No, I
Yep.
wouldn't.
Yes,
I'll be.
you would.
Yes, you would.
No,
Yes,
you know what? About this Cooper Rush argument.
No, I'm just trying to. I was making a comparison. I'm not even a Cooper Rush fan.
They said he had two rookie corners on defense. The Eagles.
Man,
And one of them was white.
You know, the white boy was a safety.
No, he
was a safety.
no, he wasn't.
I'll give you that, Drew. I will give you
Eugene
that,
is a
Drew.
safety.
That is true. That is 100% true.
DeJean played safety. He played
Yes.
corner. Let me finish. He played wide receiver. He played kick returner. He played punt returner in college. Cooper DeJean played everything at Iowa. So you could put him You could have put him. That's how much of an athlete that kid is. But he played corner and safety.
When he intercepted that ball and ran it back for a touchdown, he was a safety.
That defense ain't do nothing. Our defense ain't do on no 12-5 seasons.
I ain't never seen our defense front seven dominate like that.
Holy crap,
Holy
bro.
shit.
What?
So holding the team.
How many times did they sack? How many times did they sack Patrick Mahomes?
Go ahead, Corner.
This shit is
Go ahead.
crazy, man.
Did when we played Pat Mahomes? Let me. I said this earlier, but let me refresh your memory. When this defense played Patrick Mahomes, they were the first team in Pat Mahomes' NFL career to hold him to 19 points. No
We
defense
lost.
has ever done that.
We lost.
You know why we lost?
Why did we
Because
lose?
your quarterback couldn't get 20 points. That's why we
We scored
lost.
9 points.
He
What are you
got
talking
3 field
He
goals. He
scored
didn't even get a
9
touchdown.
points.
9 points.
Not even a touchdown, bro.
We've
3 field
seen
goals.
our defense against Pat Mahomes. We held him to 19 fucking points.
Man.
And I don't hit playmaker. You got a response?
He scored more against the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
You got a response playmaker?
Yeah, he scored more when they took the starters out.
Oh, now we talk about the starters being pulled, but Dak Prescott.
Wait a minute. Y'all got 3.5 quarters of Philly's defense dominating that game.
And I got 4 quarters of the Cowboys at Arrowhead, the loudest stadium in the world, kicking their ass, and our offense can't do nothing.
Thank you. Talk to
3
us.
So
field
you
goals.
just said Philly's defense dominated that game, but yet you won a skill position in the first round.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's it. Dak is about Dak. It's about Dak.
It's about the offense, man.
No.
It ain't about Dak.
Yes,
All
it
these
is.
Macaroonies want Dak to have a first round pick at all 3 wide receivers. He needs a first round running back. He needs a first round tight end.
I didn't say that. I didn't say give him 3 first-round receivers. I said I would be happy with a receiver like Keenan Allen.
And you
But
said
see, here's the
Gentry. You
difference,
said a
though,
running
bro.
back like Gentry. Behind what offensive line?
Here, you can tell me what wide receivers you want, but let me give you this name. Look at Schoonmaker with Cooper Rush. Look at Schoonmaker with Dak Prescott. There's certain receivers that don't work with Prescott. That's why I asked you the question, who has Dak Prescott made? Because you have to have everything perfect.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Wait a minute. In that Philly game that we lost, when Schoonmaker, when he threw him the ball at the goal line and he had the ball in the wrong hand and got tackled, and we lost that game.
You're looking at one play. Look at the whole.
That play would have won the game.
Look at the
That was the play that would have won the game.
Look at Cooper Rush with Schoonmaker. Look at Schoonmaker with Dak. Schoonmaker was looking like a second-round bust with Dak. Now we're going into this offseason waiting to see what Schoonmaker, if he can carry that momentum. But he's not going to because Dak's the quarterback.
Hold on, man.
And in December, when we do a season recap, come talk to me and we'll go over Schoonmaker's stats if Dak is healthy the whole year because he can't stay healthy.
But that
You don't have a backup plan. And
Dak has done nothing productive in 10 seasons, man.
So
What's up, stats?
the guy that just was talking to me, what's his name?
Cowboys corner.
Cowboys Corner. You saying
Cowboys Corner.
The Cowboys Corner. No disrespect.
Yeah.
You trying to tell me that Cooper Rush is a better quarterback than Dak Prescott?
He was last year. Look,
he was last year.
He was last year. Dak Prescott had red zone interceptions, big dog. We have short-term memory loss. Dak Prescott, in the games that he played in, looked like absolute hot trash. And that's a fact,
hot trash.
That's a fact.
What? Didn't Philly blow his ass out? He threw like 50 sometimes. Got beat by 40.
No,
Dak had 8
we're talking
touchdowns.
about a backup quarterback versus a starter who's the highest paid in the league. There's expectations, right? There's expectations here, right? There's a backup and there's the highest paid guy in the league. And the highest paid guy in the league was throwing interceptions like he was passing out Halloween candy.
Yes.
Okay. Now, since you guys want to give Cooper Rush all this love,
Man.
Nobody.
But where'd he go?
So he probably parking the truck.
His
He
phone
parking
be
the
messing
truck.
up. As a Viking fan, that's what we said. That's what we said,
I
Shaq.
think
This
he
dude
got
is
a truck.
100%.
He
We
probably
said
got
the
a
Bills.
plug
Hey,
in
Nate,
his
dog,
truck.
it don't seem like it because they can't come
There's
to the
some
grips
blinkers
of us
going on.
just not being a fan of this dude. Everybody here was a fan of him before. Once we realized we reached his ceiling and now injuries are robbing him,
Yeah.
we're ready to
Right
move
back in.
on. It's like OG always say, we need somebody that can roll out with that ball.
now, hold on, wait a minute. I got cut off.
Let me ask you.
Wait a minute. I got cut off before I made my point.
Okay, go
Now-
ahead. OG,
You gotta pay
ask
your
question
phone
next,
bill, man.
OG.
No, man, it's the cord. I got a bad charger. I got a bad charging cord. I got to get a new charger in the
Go
morning.
ahead. Go
And
ahead.
don't forget the batteries.
Hold him up.
I'm in a
Simon.
hotel, man.
There ain't no hotel with no
Man,
beeping
you are
phones
not
in
in
Texas,
no
bro.
I'm in a hotel, man.
You captains and you not in no
What
hotel.
Show me the
I
room
am in a
key.
hotel.
You not in the hotel
I'm in
with no beeping
I'm in a
smoke detector. They
motherfucking
don't work off of
Marriott
batteries.
Inn. I'm in a Marriott
They
Inn.
don't work off of batteries.
Well, you better talk to the fucking host, the manager at
Turn
that
the light
fucking
on
You
and
gotta
show
pick
the
a load
room.
up in the
Turn the
morning.
light
I
on and
want to
show
see
the
the
room.
room. Show us the room.
Yeah, turn the
You
light
gotta
on and show the
you
room.
gotta pick a load up in the morning, family.
He got up.
He's in his kitchen.
He know good damn well he lit.
Go
Listen,
ahead,
I'm
Corner.
He's in the sleeper.
there has never been a
He is in
beeping
the
smoke detector
sleeper.
in a hotel ever.
Yeah, man, I've never heard that. What the fuck?
They're
Go
on
Corner.
powered.
He
He's
is
in
in the
his
sleeper.
kitchen,
He
the
is in
same
the
place he
sleeper.
was when he went at me the last.
I ain't got my damn glasses on.
This shit
Go
Who
ahead,
the
crazy.
fuck rents a hotel room and then stays in it with a chirping
Yeah,
sound every 5
I'd be on
minutes?
the phone saying,
He's not in a hotel room. You're not
he's
that
in
loud
his kitchen.
in a hotel room.
He's in his
You're
kitchen.
just not. You a manager be come knocking on that door, especially
Exactly.
at a Marriott, at a fucking Marriott.
He's in the
Yo,
sleeper.
same place he was when he went at me the last time.
Go ahead, Corner.
This dude
So,
is crazy,
You
man.
know, Cooper Rush was better than Dak last year. That's just what it is. You look at Dak Prescott's completion percentage, right? He was 64.7%. That is his third worst year. That's in 8 games, all right? Then he only played 8 games. He threw 8 interceptions. He was throwing a pick a game.
A game.
He threw 8
Oh,
interceptions last year.
Yes. he did.
Yes.
Oh
Yes, he
my
did.
goodness.
I'm sure more than half was in the red zone.
What was he on pace for then? Jesus.
17. He was on
17 picks.
picks.
Yeah, 17 picks. He was on pace for 17 picks.
Because
Oh
he couldn't
my
move the
God.
pocket.
And this dude
couldn't
is trying to
move the
sit there and
pocket.
say that he's better than Aikman. Man, please.
I was just gonna say that. I still can't.
Yeah,
get
you
over
missed
that.
that corner. He said Dak
Man,
was
this
better
is
than
Dude,
so
right now, he'll say anything to
said
defend
he's
Wacky
better
Dacky
than
Wacky Packy. He'll
No, bro.
say anything.
his argument made no sense. He said, "Oh, I give it to Staubach because he has Super Bowl rings." Last I checked, Aikman has Super Bowl rings too. What the fuck?
He has more.
I want to ask him. When if he comes back, and OG might like this. What was his reaction to Trey Lance in the 3rd preseason game throwing 5 interceptions? Because if he said he didn't want him on the team, he's full of shit. Because now he can't critique a 3rd-string quarterback and not critique a $60 million starter.
Yeah, I wish he'd come back so we can ask him that question. But
And
we
y'all-
called him
and
out
y'all
about
know-
him being He's not come back though, because we told him to show his room. He's not in the hotel.
And y'all,
He's cleaning up the living room real quick.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
Y'all know one of my pet peeves is, well, who you gonna get?
Thank
That
you,
shit
man.
boils my fucking blood, man.
You don't know until you go fucking try it.
Because it only applies. And I tell people this all the time. You stuck eating fucking tilapia when you got salmon in the fucking pond, but you scared to catch the reel again. You got to get out there and get the good shit. It's
Yeah.
out there. You got to go out
What's,
there.
what's wrong with tilapia?
It ain't better than salmon. Dak is tilapia. It'll get you fat. You won't die. But
Tilapia?
every now and again, I want a fucking salmon.
And I'm
Dude,
full off salmon right
man.
And you know what's on the other
Dude.
side of that pond? A big ass fucking cow full of steak.
He
Give me a
pissed-
catfish. That's better than anything.
Yeah,
No, not better than salmon. I have plenty
he
of
pissed me
catfish.
off
Ain't
when he
better
was
than
trying to. He pissed me off when he was trying to say that Dak played well in the Packer game. Man, fucking missed me.
That is sports junkie, Dallas
Man,
Cowboy 101. The
I
same
wanted to-
exact talking points.
It was
The same exact talking points. That's why
He
I said
said,
this
"Hey,
is good.
Corner."
This is good practice.
Corner, he said you put Dak on them
Was that
90
you,
teams
Corner?
that win Super Bowls. He did.
He
Do
said
we
that-
not like? Does he has amnesia? He don't know Dak. He forgot Dak's interception rate. He forgot Dak Prescott's footwork. He forgot Dak's deer in the headlight look. He forgot that Dak can't beat good teams. Like this man got amnesia. He wants to keep beating up on the quarterback list commanders and thinking that we're gonna do something.
You know what I think his problem is? He has selective hearing, man. He only hears what we're saying
he's-
if he wants to
he's
hear. Because
No, he listens to respond. He don't listen to understand.
Savage almost blew a gasket when he said Dak is better than Aikman.
no, I lost my shit whenever he said that he came back in the Packer game. Fucking missed me.
With him and that fire, I mean, the alarm going
That
off.
was annoying, man.
Yo,
I can't lie.
that was.
Yo, for
My head's
you to
hurting.
have them batteries on standby is so funny, bro. I was
Dude, that was hilarious.
That was funny, man. Every
you
single
know, damn
time.
Marriott with no smoke detector going on. And
Yo,
louder
he's
he is.
at his kitchen.
Not in a Marriott. Not
Not
in
in
a
a
Marriott.
kitchen table, the same
There
place he went
There
out.
is zero hotels where you will get a beeping smoke detector. They
None.
don't run off of batteries. They're hardwired into the power grid.
Yeah, man.
No, I thought
He
he was
talking
in a
about
sleeper.
something. I'm
I thought
on
he
the
was- I think
road.
He's in a sleeper, bro.
We just asked him what's
I
on
thought
the
he was
road.
in a
He said,
sleeper
"Nah."
too. I thought he was in a. I thought he was in a 63-inch mid roof.
He said no at first.
No, I thought he was in his bed because he's like fucking laying down and shit. I'm
No,
like,
he's
can lay
at
down in
home
your sleep.
because he told Savage originally that he had to go get some batteries. That is what he said. He said it's late night.
Nothing's open in Ohio.
Nothing's
And you're
open.
not
That's
yelling
what
in
he
a
said.
Marriott for 3 hours. You're just not yelling in the Marriott for
Nah.
3 hours.
no.
He said, I'm on the road. I'm in the Marriott. Dak would choke against Stevie Young, Favre, and Jim Kelly.
Of course he would.
But I know for a fact that I guarantee you this: you will have zero smoke detectors ever beep in any commercial building because they are programmed to what's called a fire riser room. When that smoke detector goes off, they send somebody to the fire riser room and tell them exactly what room the fire is in. They're
He at the
hardwired
house.
to the grid. He is at his fucking house.
He's at his house.
And a beeping smoke detector is a trait of a man that does not take care of issues as they arise. Letting that shit beep constantly, no fucking way. If
Ain't no
walked in the
damn
house
way.
and
No
if
way.
I walked in the house and that shit beep, I'm going to the fucking corner store and pay $9 for a fucking battery if I got to. To shut that bitch up.
$9.
He
Oh yeah, at the
I'm
corner
glad that-
stores. Oh yeah, they $9 at the corner
He-
store.
He at
There's no
home.
way I
He-
can sleep with that shit.
No, no way.
Yo, listen. He at home. He black. We born with bad credit and a beeping smoke detector.
Damn straight.
Hey, you know they used to call that they used
Corner,
to
you
call that the-
racist, bro.
They used to call that the single. They used to call
Corner,
that
you
the single,
racist.
single woman. The single woman town. When you ain't got a man to come fix your smoke detector.
This is shit.
Yeah. Corner so hey, corner racist. I swear to God.
This show is crazy, man.
Hey, my credit's good because I'm only 3%. That's it.
You're not
God,
3%
here we
black,
go.
dude.
I'm
Stop.
3%.
No,
That-
you're not.
No, you're not, man. Come on.
Leave that man,
Oh, my
leave that
God,
man
my God.
3% alone, man.
You ain't
Man,
gonna-
I'm
you ain't gonna-
3%. I know what I am.
He wanted to believe he had a Marriott with a beeping smoke detector.
No way, man. No
And
hotel
yelling
And
for 2 hours.
yelling like that. You're not screaming in no Marriott, bro.
No.
No.
There's no
For
way.
hours. He talking about, I got a bad charger. I got to get one in the morning.
No
That is Karen Hotel City.
He tried to deny that he ain't no junkie till Savage like, bro, you ain't never talked to me over there. Yeah, we talked.
I called him out on it. I called him out. I'm like, this is
Yeah.
sports junkie.
We
Yeah,
know, we
dude.
know.
I don't know sports junkie.
He
His
literally said
argu-
he didn't know. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I went on there and bro, like he came on 2 minutes later, started attacking me on shit.
Oh, and who is Jahad Campbell?
He's a linebacker from he's from Jersey, for Alabama. He can play all three positions and he can actually rush the passer. The number LB1 is Abdul Carter because anyone that
Okay.
thinks Abdul Carter is an edge, they're sadly mistaken.
I got you, Drew. Drew said, does Micah
Abdul
have a
Carter is
signature game
smaller than
moment?
Micah.
I can't think of one. Corner.
The Chargers game. He took over that fucking game. His
There you
rookie
go,
year.
Drew. There you go, Drew.
I would say the Chiefs game, the 19-9 Chiefs game.
Okay,
But
my
the
memory ain't
Chargers
good like
game-
them,
the
y'all.
Chargers
So
game
I
was a
can't.
solid one.
My memory is not like those.
That first game he played edge again. The ball snapped and he damn near beat the ball to the fucking quarterback.
Yeah, Junkie, my dog.
Dog it.
I have a couple of ones. It's the Chargers game's a good one. I think the Chiefs game was one, but it was that Commanders game when the game that I lost faith in Dak. That game he completely decimated. I think Heineke was playing at the time, so he fucking obliterated that dude.
Savage, I'll lead this to you right here, Savage.
Real quick, Abdul Geoff. Abdul is an edge. Abdul played 3 games as an edge last season, and he played horrendous. He played decent 1 game against Akron. They moved him back to linebacker, and then he busted out for 11 sacks. Abdul Carter is smaller than Micah Parsons. Abdul Carter is a beast. I've watched him for the last 3 years. If you think he's a full-time edge, nothing's not happening. He is a linebacker. If you want to put him there as a third-down pass rusher, I don't even agree with that. But hey, I can live with it. I just want Abdul Carter to attack. He is not an edge.
Whoa.
OG. That's you, OG.
They tried moving him last year. Yo, if you think Abdul Carter is an edge, watch Penn State versus West Virginia, and you could watch Abdul Carter at edge going against West Virginia's left tackle Wyatt Mullen. He's like my one. He's my number one offensive tackle. And Wyatt Mullen shut him down. And then the next week they played like Akron. No, the next week they played Bowling Green, and he got beat up there. And then even against Oregon, bro, they tried putting Abdul Carter edge against Oregon, and bro, he got ran over. Connolly and Cornelius made money that game. And then his shoulder injury came up, and like he said, he hurt his shoulder. He didn't hurt his shoulder.
Corner. They said Michael played. They said Michael played Mike linebacker at Penn State, which means he can play any other spots.
And
so
I love that.
I don't think he has the knowledge to play linebacker. I agree, but
man,
he's not.
I'm calling BS on that, man.
I'm gonna say this.
Go ahead, Corner.
I just looked this up.
Okay.
It kind of just fell in my lap. So Parsons, 0.92 sacks per game. That ranks as the second most in the entire league, only behind Hendrickson at 1.03. That's pretty. That's a pretty cool stat. Never knew that.
Never knew that.
He's not big enough to play end, but he's not smart enough to play a linebacker either.
Nate Dahl said Michael would struggle at middle linebacker.
No, he would struggle. I mean,
he played pretty good at Penn State.
Well, he got drafted in the first round. He better have played good.
He played pretty good at linebacker.
I don't understand this whole Michael's not a
why
linebacker
would we move
thing.
No,
He just needs an offseason playing and training to be a linebacker.
Let me put it this way, Fifth. All right. Look at Micah Parsons' build.
Okay.
Then look at DeMarcus Lawrence's build. Then look at Fred Warner's build. And tell me who he looks like.
Neither.
Doesn't make sense what you're saying.
but between
Neither one of them.
Between Fred Warner and who?
Where?
Neither.
Neither of them.
Fred Warner, big dude.
Exactly. That's Fred Warner is your typical linebacker body type. Micah Parsons is not.
He don't look like DeMarcus Lawrence either.
DeMarcus Lawrence wasn't that big of a guy.
He's 6'4".
He wasn't. He wasn't the biggest guy on the chopping block. I seen DeMarcus Lawrence. I said, "Damn, he ain't even that big."
He actually just lost weight in the last 3 years. He was like 290, 6'4".
No,
290, 6'4" ain't that very big.
He was listed and is playing weight at 258.
Now, but I'm saying,
and what is Micah's weight?
2015, 16, he was bigger. He just lost weight.
Yeah,
so D Ware was two. What is Fred Warner?
Oh, he said D Ware. Oh,
yeah.
Ware was like 255, 260.
That's what I'm saying. Look at Micah, then look at D Ware, then look at Fred Warner. To play linebacker, you have to look a certain way. Look at Kushner. Look at Kuechly. Look at Sean Lee. Micah doesn't look. Micah looks like an edge to me. He even has the long arms. Micah has long arms.
But
Micah has longer. Micah has long arms too.
But he's not big enough to play defensive end either.
So why does he have the second most sack rate in the league?
But that means absolutely nothing, because I'll show you guys that have had 68, 69 sacks in 5-6 years, and they've never made the play, and they're not in the Hall of Fame. They're not in the Hall of Fame. And these guys
Well, I'm talking about right now. Micah in today's NFL is a hybrid end. That's a thing in the NFL today.
No, he's a
So what you
third
gonna do
down
with
pass
Sam
rusher.
Williams when he come back?
Sam Williams is an end. He's built like an end. Micah is built like an end. Micah, and look at Fred Warner, a typical linebacker, and look at Micah Parsons. They're built completely
Micah's
different.
not built like an end, bro.
He's not built like an
Definitely
end,
not
man.
built like an end.
He's small,
Oh my God!
So
He's
what you
built
gonna
like an
Mike
end.
is built like who's the kid that broke his leg for the
Look,
line?
Micah's arm length is 34
Micah-
inches.
so Micah
Yeah, he's
built- so
clearly
Micah
an
built-
edge.
So Michael
Thank
built like Bosa? He built like Bosa?
Yeah.
No. So what you gonna do with Nealon though when
He
Sam
built like
Williams come back?
Bosa?
Let me look at. I haven't looked. What Bosa?
You ain't even got to look it up. You can just know
What?
he's not.
What Bosa? There's two Bosas.
Nick Bosa or
The one he not built like neither, bro.
he's not built like either of them though.
No.
Is he built like that young boy from Ohio State? That what's his name? That young
But-
boy.
Jack.
Don't compare him. Look at the linebackers in the league.
No.
Look
You
at
compare him to
look at Maris Luafau and look at Micah. They're not built. This linebackers are built a little different. Micah does not have that build. That's my
He
whole
don't got a
point here.
DN bill either.
Yeah, he has more of a DN build than a linebacker build.
No.
What
Yes,
over
he
there with
does.
the linebacker?
He
But
has
we
a
don't have a
run.
weak side
Yo,
linebacker.
Alabama
Let him
was
rush
right.
the passer from there.
Alabama was right. Micah should have went to Alabama. He would have been a running back.
He
Because he has
said
the
Michael
mentality.
built like a 4-3 off linebacker.
I believe
He said
that.
Michael is a linebacker playing DN. I
believe
agree.
that. I agree. Michael
agree.
wants
I
to
agree.
play end to get 40 mil.
100%.
He's small. He's not built like no defensive end. Look at the DN.
Both of Ohio State's defensive ends coming out this year. One is Jack Sawyer, 6'4", like 260. The other is JT
Beast.
Tumaoloa. He's like 6'5", 290.
Right.
Micah has an inch
plays for
longer
one great
arm
thing.
length
He has
than
great
Bosa.
backs.
No, I didn't say anything about arm length. I said build.
Build.
Exactly. That you look at the arm length, you look at the build, you look
You
at
know
Micah,
what I
you look
mean
at
by
Bosa,
build,
you look
bro.
at Fred Warner. They're all different.
You know what I mean.
That's
by
my
build.
whole point.
No, but corner people wear their weight and their muscle different. You could be
Differently.
200.
Everyone
you
has
could
a
be
different
290. You could be 290 and be stout up top and thin down low. And then some people got it like Jalen Hurts. He's solid from the hips down. Absolutely solid.
Who coached Pee Wee football? Who played Pee Wee football? When you look at a kid, right, and you say, you could be a tight end. You got that build up a tight end. You play him at tight end. You got the say. You look like say. Then you coach him at that position because that's what you think you could do. Look at Trayvon Diggs. Nick Saban said, "Hey." Trayvon Diggs said, "I want to be a wide receiver." Nick Saban said, "No, we're going to do you at corner because
No,
Nick
that ain't why he
Saban
switched him
seen
out.
him
That's
at
not why he
corner."
switched him.
Listen,
That's
it's
not why he switched
common
him.
knowledge. Every single cornerback in high school, college, and the NFL wanted to be a wide receiver.
Wide
And
receiver.
he had,
Yep.
and he had bad hands. That's
Yep.
why they pushed him.
11
away.
interceptions is bad hands.
When you
That's
can't
not why they
catch,
switched because of his bill. Not at all.
when you can't
But
catch,
you see stuff in play. Who else was it? Who? Zach Martin.
Yo,
Zach
Corey,
Martin.
You just counted
Zach
your own
Martin was a
argument.
defensive tackle. He just said it in his Hall of. I finally watched it in his retirement
Retirement.
speech. Yeah, he was a defensive tackle. He thought he was a defensive tackle, and then he realized I need to get on the line because he knows he's built more like a lineman.
But you just
That's just
countered
the
your own
beauty of
argument because you just brought up that Diggs was moved to corner in college. Parsons played linebacker in college.
But Parsons played a lot of rushing. in college.
From the linebacker
They
position.
never should have moved Parsons. That was
From the
so
linebacker
stupid.
position, though.
Y'all really gonna sit here in my face?
saying don't rush the passer. I'm just saying it should be from the linebacker position. It shouldn't be with his hand in the dirt.
His rookie year, okay, since he had all this experience at linebacker, he's a first-round pick. His rookie year, there was a lot of mistakes out there, was there not? And what made up for it? It wasn't his linebacker skills; it was his speed. What? Yes or no?
Yeah.
What week did he go over the defensive end?
I think
He
Rookie year.
I think the
It
following
was they rotated him a lot in his rookie year. And Dan Quinn said, no, you're primarily an edge. What's his bucket? Our defensive coordinator just this past year, what's that old fart's name?
Zimmer.
Mike Zimmer. He was like, we're going to look at Micah Parsons. Micah tried to cover John Stevens Jr., did a good job against a guy coming off an ACL injury. And then they tried some more training camp stuff, and Zimmer said, well, you're going to end, buddy. And that's why? Because that's where he is primarily the best. He's not a linebacker. Two defensive coordinators that have a lot of skins on the wall, tried him at linebacker in training camp and in games and said, no, dog, you're going to go play end. That's how we know Micah's not a linebacker.
Listen, Abdul Carter is Michael Parsons 2.0, but a little bit smaller, a tiny bit smaller.
So he's going to get
faster. Bobby
How big is
faster,
Abdul Carter?
but Abdul Carter is a linebacker. He's from Penn State.
Well, and he could be.
How big
And
is
he could
Abdul
be.
Carter?
He's like 6. They list him at 6'3", but he's like 6'2". They list him at like 255, 260. He looks
Okay.
like
There you go,
he
Shaq.
looks
This
like
I agree with. This is what I agree with.
he looks like 240 with
I
nickels
agree
in his
with this,
pocket.
yeah.
It's easy for him just to rush off the line than to actually put in the work as a linebacker.
I agree.
That's what it is. We
I
can say
agree.
what
Let me ask
we
you
want.
this, Corner.
It's
no good, but-
easier to work the defensive line than it. Do you not know the punishment D linemen take?
Okay, first
But then
of all,
again,
we
in the
already
same
had this
token, and I'm a
conversation.
both sides of the coin type of guy. Maybe if we had 350-pound defensive tackles in the middle, Micah would look a little bit different at middle linebacker. I mean, listen, all of our linebackers have gotten run over the last 5 years. So maybe if he had some monsters in the middle, Micah would look maybe like he kind of looked at Penn State. But
He's too
Micah is
small.
also Micah is better
245,
going forward.
He's 240. He's a 245
Yeah.
pound defensive end.
He's a
He's
245
too
pound
small.
tackle.
And he don't got the height.
Anytime Micah goes up against a big physical offensive tackle, he gets stonewalled in his tracks.
Because it's not his position.
Exactly.
Michael excels because of his talent, his
Yeah.
speed. So when they snap the ball, he's already gone. But if they get hands on him, he can't beat them.
Exactly. And if he don't win on his first move, that's it. He's done. And
Defensive ends, they get hands on you. They know how to get them off you, snatch away. That's not Parsons. That's why he always complaining about holding. That's why he's so tired. Because
That's
he's
why
not a
Abdul
true
Carter
DN.
is
He's
my
only
linebacker
quick. He's
one.
quick. That's why a lot of his sacks he go untouched because he get back there so fast. He's 245, so of course he's gonna move faster than a 330-pound, 6'6" guy. He gonna sweep right by him. So that's why it looked like it's more skilled than talent. He's just quick. He's fast. It has nothing to do with him. He's not a DN. He
Same thing
spent
with
his
Abdul
years
Carter.
playing linebacker.
If he's not a
spent his
DN, then
years
how is he
playing
getting?
linebacker and running back in high school?
If he's not, what's the defensive end's job?
See, don't do that, bro.
Quarterback and
Because
control
Yeah, we
the
talk
outside.
about we talk about Osa's job. Let's talk about Micah's job. What's an end's job?
Pass rushing.
Contain the pocket first, rush the quarterback second.
Oh, and as an edge, does Micah not do that?
And that's
No,
Bro,
if you
he's
run
quick,
right at
bro.
him, he gets run over. And you said he has 0.9 sacks per game, but
No. His sack rate is 0.92 a game. That's the second most in the league.
Okay, but we don't know how many of those sacks were from rushing from inside, when he stands up.
And that's what they did to him at Penn State. That's what they did. They had him in the A gaps, which is perfectly fine. But you're still on the line rushing. You're not back in coverage playing linebacker coverage.
No, that's why I said
Get in the quarterback.
That's why I said play him at linebacker as a blitzer.
Listen, like I said, if we go out this year,
run,
get two big defensive tackles, an edge, like I said, maybe Micah would look a little bit different if he had two giant monsters in the middle. I think any of our linebackers would look different. I don't care that you cannot name me any Hall of Fame linebacker or any great linebacker that didn't have good defensive tackles. Well, I'm sure there were really great linebackers that were on horrible teams and they got, beat up a lot. But I mean,
Brian Urlacher. Did the Bears have good DTs over there with
yeah.
Urlacher?
yeah, they had the one kid that was in the Nike video, man. The one defensive tackle, man. I'm trying to think
Yeah, they
oh,
the Ravens always had a good one.
Crazy.
Michael is-
So
Urlacher was a safety in college.
how big was Ray Lewis?
Ray Lewis was small, like
He was, I think, around Mike, the same weight as Mike.
6'1",
I think he
240.
was the
I
same weight
don't
as
know
Mike.
what's the typical build on murderers. I don't know.
But, yeah. but also
About-
too, Ray Lewis always had 350-pound
Haloli
monsters.
Nada.
He had
Haloli Nada in the
Nada.
middle.
He had Tony
Ray Lewis
Siragusa.
and Carson got the same body type right now.
No,
Ray Lewis
You
was
put
less.
yes,
Ray
bullshit.
Lewis is about
No.
2
Ray,
inches shorter
Ray
and
Lewis is
stockier.
stacked. He was stacked when
No.
he just played for them.
Ray
You
Lewis
put Michael
is
back
no
there
way.
with side
Not even
linebacker,
close.
let him rush the
No,
quarterback.
Ray Lewis
Stop the
was
run.
his
Ray
build
Lewis
was way
much
bigger.
shorter and stockier.
Oh, yeah.
245.
He was a typical linebacker build. That's what I'm trying to say.
But Shaq,
Come on.
245,
just
put him
what I
in
was
weak side
saying,
linebacker, let him stop the run and run.
that's
the
why
pass.
Luke Kuechly had to retire after 8 years. Did anyone see
Yeah,
that
a
Monday
lot
night
of concussions.
Yeah.
when he was
Yeah.
sitting on the field crying? He got such a bad concussion. He was crying. He didn't know where he was.
Parsons,
Yeah.
Parsons'
Exactly.
build
Luke
is not.
Kuechly was a great linebacker out of Boston College, and yet he had Don Terry Poe and McCoy in front of him, but yet he had too many concussions.
Oh my
Dude,
The
god.
fuck?
What was that? What was that?
What the fuck was that,
Playmaker?
man?
Playmaker came back
He
on.
had too many beans, bro.
that was on BCAAs and protein powder.
Dallas Playmakers.
Yeah,
fire.
You put that shit on the internet?
It's that beta
Hey,
element,
Nate
man.
Dogg, I hope you got that.
Oh, he
I'm telling you, man.
Cowboy
beta-
corner toots.
It's that
He
beta
said I was
alanine, man.
also only 40 pounds
Hey,
heavier than Micah and 1 inch
Is
shorter.
this the new Doodoo Pants corner?
Yes.
No, hey,
Crazy
corner.
thing,
Look how
Ray
you got on the
Lewis
bad
was
sleeves.
Miami's
Look
last
what you got on doing
scholarship
on this
offer.
slide.
Everybody farts. I'm sure y'all farted during this show. It's no one heard it.
Man, this dude got that beta alanine going, man. I'm telling
What
you.
is it? It's like a liter a day. We pass gas.
You can
It's
buy
normal.
that on Amazon. That's all you need. The beta alanine.
The beta
Nate Dogg says
alanine,
it's your second time doing it.
it makes that.
Y'all
butt-
heard it?
The beta alanine makes the butt.
Damn, y'all got good ears. This is a good microphone.
Hey, Carson's career gonna be short because he's too small. He get beat up, man.
Shit.
And
Yo,
it's gonna
Parsons
happen
already-
right after he signed the contract.
Watch,
Parsons
he's too
already said it.
small.
Whatever his contract is, remember this. Remember this. Whatever his contract is, 4 or 5 years, and that's it. He's done. You're not going to see him play longer than that contract. Watch.
He's too small.
He said it. He's come out and said it on the Pivot podcast.
Yeah.
And they're looking at him like, "Are you crazy?" And his agent was even yelling at him. He goes, I am not playing 1 day past 30.
Like every down defensive end. Come on,
No
bro.
way.
He's too small for that.
Close.
No,
But he
don't-
can't.
So
Hello?
Oh, man.
He said
I didn't know it was
hello
a
like
phone call.
Oh, did he leave, bro?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he was
left.
flaunting.
I'm glad he left. The motherfucker.
Damn it, bro. I was about to come back and say something to him. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, man.
Well,
was driving
first
me
he went
crazy.
from his home in Ohio State with no batteries, but I wanted to mail him them. I said, I emailed him. Then he went to a Marriott.
Nah, man. He was driving me crazy, man.
As soon as we
Corey,
asked him to show the room, he was done.
he was done.
He was done.
Yo, I know.
So what?
I
Wait.
called-
What caused? I only watched the playback. I was like 10 minutes behind. So what caused him to leave?
We asked him to show the room key.
His
Show the
fire
room.
alarm would not stop going off, and I'm like, yo, give me your address. I'll send it to him.
Yeah.
Well, first he goes, I'm in Ohio. There's nothing open. And then it went to, he's like, I'm on the
Oh, my
road in the
goodness,
Marriott. He was at his
Jesus
kitchen,
Christ.
the same place he went at me the last time.
Y'all
And then we were like, yo, put the lights on. They were like, somebody said, "Put the lights on, show us your room," and then he just.
No, he said his battery went down.
Yo, he had. I don't know.
Battery went down.
Cool Cowboy. I don't know if you were on the show when he said he compared Dak to Troy Aikman.
Oh, I was watching. I wasn't on the show, but I was watching, bro.
Like,
No, man.
Cool Cowboy was having an orgy.
His argument.
Whoa, chill, bro. What the fuck did you say?
Nothing.
Nah, bro. What was that, bro?
No, his
Nothing, you was having an
argument
orgy.
made his
You don't
argument-
enjoy orgies?
man.
He's
No,
trying to
maybe you do, but not me, bro.
You don't like orgies?
Wow.
He young.
Do you
Yeah,
know what
that's
that
very
is?
interesting.
all right. By the time you're 30, you will.
Never mind. He probably know what that is. Never mind.
Yeah,
I do know that is, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not a robot like you call me, bro. Relax.
Right.
Wait a minute.
What?
That shit is
Okay.
crazy.
Yo, but and I know I talk loud, but he was just screaming.
No,
Oh yeah, I noticed that, bro. He would non-stop interrupt.
It was
Because when
annoying.
he was screaming at me the last time, his mother was coming into the room or grandmother
Oh, is that
yelling
right?
at him. And yelling at him. On Sports Junkie show. She was like, shut
He's
up.
been driving 30
Dude,
years. He might be lying about that too.
Yeah,
Dude, I swear to God, I wanted to fucking
Driving to excuses.
driving
Yeah.
a moped.
I wanted to.
But hey,
Are you holding Osa to the standard that more than you did last year?
absolutely.
So I mean, as far as doing his job, it's run stop.
His primary job.
Slow down now. Think before
His
answer.
primary job is to disrupt the quarterback.
Man,
As
come
a
on,
three
man.
tech,
That's
his
not
primary job is to disrupt the
No,
backfield.
sir.
We
Yes,
know-
it is.
So only one tech stopped the run.
Yeah, basically. Watch this. Watch this. There's a thing called Google. It's free. You ready? What is the three tech's primary job in the NFL?
Ah, Christ. He's googling.
Oh, that's our show.
Oh, you got a new mic.
No, this is the same Mike. God dog. Who's at my door? Hold up.
Somebody at your door?
Playmakers at your door.
door.
Playmaker at the door, bro.
I don't know. I got an alert. Probably a
You know-
cat or something.
You know what's
Hold
so
on.
annoying too? Oh wait, never mind.
Go ahead. Cool. Go ahead.
Okay. You know what the worst part is about this whole situation is that fans like him are the majority, which is why,
Yeah.
man, like
Yes.
nothing's ever gonna change, bro. Like fans are this stupid, bro. Like I'm sorry to say this, bro, but he's an
But-
idiot. I don't
No.
give a shit what anyone says. He's an idiot.
For him to say that Troy is in the same league as Dak,
Yeah, he's
but
on.
then
He's a
say
Hall
that-
of Famer, bro.
But then his argument with Staubach is that Staubach has championships.
What's up, Corner?
Okay, so here it is. This is AI overview for the question of what is a three tech in the NFL. It says in American football, the three tech refers to a defensive alignment to the outside shoulder of the offensive guard between the guard and the tackle, as is often the key position for disrupting offensive line and rushing the passer. So,
That's
Osa's
a made-up
primarily
What
job
you using?
is to rush the passer. And he had 60% pressure rate, 60 pressures, almost led the league there. So he did his
Stop
job.
this pressure
Oh,
crap.
that's
Are you
Tank,
using
that's
Copilot?
Tank Lawrence excuse.
Stop this pressure crap, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
are you
you
using?
asked
Are
me
you
a
using
question.
Copilot?
All right,
Are you-
but corner, we don't know how many of those pressure because I guess this is my argument with the Dak interception people that break everything down. You don't know how many of those pressures still led to a completed pass, still led to a touchdown,
Mhm.
still led to a quarterback rolling out for yardage. You don't know how many of those pressures resulted in a negative play.
He's doing the same
Okay.
thing fans do when they mention Dak tight window throws.
No,
Same
hold
thing.
on. Three techs are often tasked with penetrating the offensive line, disrupting the pocket, and creating pressure on the quarterback. Did Osa do that last year?
What do you have?
Once the
four
pass
sacks?
completed,
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
What did Osa do that last year?
you put the word pass rusher in there. What
He's-
a pass rusher, get to the quarterback, get the job done. Don't talk about pressure.
No. Y'all said Osa's main job was to stop the run, which is not. His role.
Okay, so you went in Google that we was wrong about a job that he should have also did just to make your point. Copy, cool.
No. Because don't put stopping the run solely on him.
Google says Joey Ryan is 5'10". He's 5'5". You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't listen to fucking Google.
But this is AI overview. This is an overview.
We have to come out of this draft with 3 defensive tackles. I'm sorry. We do.
What?
Why? You don't think
No,
so?
I think we only need 2, but yeah,
No,
at least
negative.
2.
We need to come out with, excuse me, 3 defensive linemen. I apologize.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I apologize.
Okay. But yeah, Dan, get back to the main point. Yes, I will critique Osa if he doesn't do his job, which is penetrating the offensive line and creating QB pressures on the quarterback. Absolutely.
Stop using that. Stop using that and stopping the run. I don't want to see no running back running by him. I don't want to see nobody pushing him back like they did last year. Don't try to leave that stuff
All right,
out.
but let me ask you
You're not
guys
going to leave that out.
honestly. When do you think Osa was more hungrier? Last year playing for a contract or this year once he got paid? How many guys? No. And how many guys, once they get paid, especially on Dallas, but across the league, how many guys get that big $100 million bag and then they fall off a cliff and don't do shit?
This comment.
No, it ain't you saying. I'm finna get home.
So, because he's a good player. And then to start this conversation just a few weeks ago, fifth quarter used the word decent. And then to make his point, he completely trashed Osa and said that he was trash. So, fifth quarter. No. I can go. I'll go back and record it for you, and I'll send it. He said he was decent, and then so I was like, "Well, you just said he was decent," and he goes, "You know what? He's trash." I was like, "Well, how did we get from there to here?" It's on the show, unless he deleted the video. But Osa ain't a terrible player. He just isn't.
But
he just isn't a terrible player.
You don't think Osa vanishes in the second part of the season also?
Please.
Yeah, he does.
Osa got paid. He about to vanish permanently.
I don't know.
I feel he vanishes.
I feel I agree.
It's easy to say that when the team can't really do much. Whenever they're getting our butt kicked,
vanishing, but he still does.
Oh, now it's the team. It's not Osa.
Oh my God.
That's the same.
Y'all just argued with the Cowboy. Y'all just argued with the Cowboy fan about the defense and how the defense. Hold on, and how the defense was doing all this stuff with all these things. Osa was included in that. Y'all got to remember that now. Y'all just can't speak out one ass and try to eat out the other. All right, we got to keep things 100 here. Y'all just gave that defense props that Osa was on. Now y'all trying to take away what y'all just gave.
Man,
Indian givers.
I never gave that defense props.
Listen,
go ahead.
I got him. How many years of Osa being on this team have we been pathetic at stopping the run? How effective?
That's not his job.
Wait a dang on minute. How many years has Osa, the individual, contributed to moments that made this defense top 5 and top 6? None.
A lot.
No, he hasn't, because most of
that's why he just got paid. That's
No,
why he just
not.
got
Wait a
paid.
minute.
Because
He
if
got
he
paid
didn't,
because he was a
he'd be on
third-round
another
pick.
team right
That's
now.
not
He'd
why
be
he
on
got
another
paid.
team. Right. Then why
People
he
can
get
say the same
paid?
thing.
That's not
People
why
can
he
say the
got
same
paid,
thing
because
about
it's the
Dak
Dallas
Prescott.
Cowboys and all you
Oh,
guys.
here y'all go. Dak's contract and Osa's contract do not
I didn't
compare.
say Dak. I didn't say Dak.
Censor did. He can't
no,
keep Dak out of the conversation.
His argument is
real quick.
argument is that Osa got paid because he was doing his job, and Dak Prescott got paid and he ain't doing his job.
I ain't an excuse maker here, dog. I can debate. Y'all go ahead.
Hold on, real quick.
Who you can debate with? You can't debate with me.
If Osa was
I'll win
on-
against you every time.
If Osa was on another team and he was a free agent, would Dallas Cowboys have given him the same contract? That they
No. Ooh, that's a good point.
Do you have a crystal ball? How do you know that? How do you know
know
that?
how Dallas overpays their average
They didn't
players?
overpay for Osa.
For
Here we
Osa,
go. Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
the Cowboys would have gave him? 1 year, $7 million.
They
like
would have
do
offered him.
everybody else,
They would have
1
offered
year.
him a cheese sandwich and a pack
Here,
of batteries.
here we go. Here
He
we
was a
go.
free
Okay.
agent.
There we go.
This
1
is
year.
a single player. This is a single player. How do y'all know that? Y'all don't. Y'all just making up stuff to fit your puzzle piece.
No, we
That
don't.
puzzle,
We go, okay,
that
okay.
puzzle piece is long gone. That's under the couch. Grandma done vacuumed that piece up.
Name a defensive guy they brought in for more than 2 years.
Dante Fowler.
They got rid of him and brought him back.
I just answered.
No.
They signed him to a 2-year deal before his first contract.
Okay, name a guy that they brought in that they gave a contract like Osa to.
They don't do that.
Exactly. Thank you. So you make it Savage.
No, I'm not, because it's still a hypothetical.
No,
It's still a hypothetical.
Savage said if he didn't play for the Cowboys, what would they bring him in on?
Would they give him that contract? No.
Yes, they probably would have, because they like the player.
Come on, dude.
Because they like the player. Because they like the player. They liked him enough to not let him walk in free agency.
What other player has they given a 4-year contract to in free agency?
And free agency.
That wasn't already on the Cowboys.
We talk about free agents. Man, come on, man.
They don't do that.
We
Corner know
overpay
that.
our
He know
average
that.
players.
He know that.
They haven't brought one.
Osa's not overpaid.
I cannot think of one player in the last 25 years.
It was Brandon Carr was the last player.
Was
that they
Terrence
brought in.
Steele overpaid?
I don't even know Terrence. I don't even know where he ranks in pay. I
He's
don't
the
care
third
about
highest
Terrence
paid
Steele.
player on the team right
We got
now. He's the
80
third
million.
highest
We
paid
could have
player.
got Orlando Brown for 60. Just shows you.
Terrence Steele is the third
Terrence
highest paid
Steele
player.
was
on the
Mike
Cowboys right
McCarthy's pet cat.
Exactly.
Terrence
What does
Steele
that have to do
came
with
in as
paying
an
him?
undrafted free agent under Mike McCarthy. That was like Mike McCarthy's greatest gem.
Okay, so
That's why he
the
got
question.
paid.
is
You
Terrence
dancing around the
Steele
question, Gregory
is
Hines.
Terrence Steele $20 million better than Orlando Brown Jr.? Not even close.
Well, to the Cowboys, he was.
Well,
It's their
that's
own
just
guys.
Shut my
They
mouth.
give
Hey,
those
listen,
contracts
y'all.
to their own guys. They over-evaluate and overpay their own guys.
Their own
Osa
guy.
is not overpaid.
To you.
Yeah.
To
We
the
already
books.
know how this
To the
conversation is going
books.
to end.
Bro,
By the
we
end
talking
of
about
20 by
our
the end of 2026, he's going to be like, you guys are right.
That's another hypothetical. That's another piece you're trying to fit in your narrative puzzle.
No, that's pattern for me.
If
Exactly.
Osa was coming from like Chicago, something like that, Dallas would have offered him like 30 million, man. No way would they have offered him the same.
With a max 2 years.
Your,
Max.
your Frisco
He
report
is
guy
young,
is saying
man.
that, man.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys are new to me and Joe, but me and Joe do disagree on things, and that's okay. And that's all right. I've been working with Joe for many years. We're going to disagree, just like we're going to disagree. We agree on Dak, but we disagree with Osa. And guess what? That's the 2-letter word. Okay.
No,
Corner, this is an unrelated question, but when you guys gonna bring back the Frisco report, bro?
We're working on it. I got some personal things going on. Joe has some personal things going on. Our marriage hasn't been synced with that Frisco report yet, but it's coming back. I guarantee you it's coming back.
I'm excited for the Frisco report, man. It'll be fun.
Yeah, for sure.
It's been too long, bro.
Yeah.
I love this show. But
you did a show a couple weeks.
Yeah,
ago.
see, and I've been consistent here. Me and Joe will be on the telephone, and I'm like, dude, did you see Osa kick ass? Yeah, but, he's inconsistent, bro. I mean, me and Joe, we've had these conversations way before Osa got paid. I've been the Osa guy.
I'm not killing him. I just think he's a rotational player, and he's a rotational
He's a
player.
star.
But he's. I'm sorry. If I'm building a team, I can't give him that amount of money. I can't. He vanishes, man. He's like the invisible man the second half of the year.
And Corner
He
knows
wears
that.
I don't see that.
But if
Oh
like I
my
said,
God! Listen, you let it go. He'll never say it. He knows.
but no, but I say the same. I say the good.
A guy that's got 20 million a year and only has 4.5 sacks. That's disappearing.
Listen, I say.
So what happens
If your job is to rush the
this year?
pass rusher and you can't even, if your job is to rush the pass rusher and you can't crack 5 sacks and you want to talk about pressures, man, get out of here, man.
Listen, I say the
Get
good,
out
I
of
say the bad. Maybe Osa would play different if he had a 350-pound monster next to him. But yet, him and Mozzie, they only like weight out. Their difference in weight is like between 12 and 15 pounds. And
That's the coaching staff's fault.
Let's
that's
not forget,
pathetic.
Corner just said 3 weeks ago, you don't think Jerry going to do something in free agency? You're not going to let Pay Osa
He-
and not putting him beside him? Corner just, you did.
Did he not just get Solomon Thomas? Did he not just get Dante Fowler?
Oh, my
Man,
God.
Man,
We might as well get playmakers.
Are those free agents that we just signed? Yes or no?
Y'all hear him,
We
right?
got a bunch of nobody.
How many free agents did we sign last year? I'll wait.
It doesn't matter. So
See,
now
this
you're
is the
going
thing that
by
the Jones do. The Jones do absolutely nothing. So when they do the bare minimum, everybody gets excited.
yeah, that's the thing.
And the Corner has fallen. That's what he's doing right now.
They just traded for linebackers, corners. They just signed edge. They just signed defensive tackle. They just signed linebackers. They just.
Hey, Eshan, imagine me calling
These are
you, saying, bro, you
kid
won't believe
bodies.
if I called you, Eshan, I said, bro, you won't believe I just bought 5 cars. You come to my house and none of those cars worth a damn.
But guess what?
I bought 5 pieces of crap and they all need work. But I bought them though. I bought 5. I bought 5
They're
cars.
just
They all
guys.
terrible, but I bought them though.
So Dante
Get out of here,
Fowler's a
man.
broken down car?
He's
Talk
the
about
he's
these
the
terrible
pack of
players.
batteries.
Sam
in the
Burns
middle
gonna
of
be a broken down car?
I mentioned. Oh,
Murray, the linebacker from the Titans, gonna be a broken down car?
Yes.
You know what? It's all. Oh my
Murray?
God! Was John
John
Murray,
is
the
back.
linebacker from Tyson from the Titans? It's gonna be a
We
broken
just
down
ran one of your
car.
boys. We just cooked one of your boys and ran
We just
him off.
cooked one of your dudes.
Yo,
man.
Junkie, one of your dudes just got cooked, bro.
We fried him
Man,
over
just-
here.
Damn, it's already
Blind ass.
1:30. I gotta get going.
Get out of here, man! You Osaroni. Get out of here.
Unhappy Ronies, that's what y'all are. Unhappy Ronies.
Hey,
Come on,
I
man.
can't do nothing but be happy, brother.
Same here.
Amen. Amen to that.
I
Oh, what
can't.
was the guy's name that was on the show?
Playmaker. That was the name.
That was his name, Sports Junkie, Playmaker.
Excuse maker.
Excuse maker.
He always
Hey,
moved. He always moved the poles,
Yeah, the goalpost, man.
goalposts.
His arguments were stupid's not even the word for the argument.
Dude, no, like I'm sorry, bro. I'm saying this one more time. He's an idiot, bro. I'm sorry.
He sounds
mean,
just like
I
Sports
won't-
Junkie.
I won't critique him as a man, but just in terms of his arguments.
I'm not saying in terms of a man. I'm just saying like his arguments.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Just
But his
arguments.
arguments are.
When you compare Dak Prescott to Troy Aikman, you got issues, bro. You know, you drank
Blasphemous.
water with paint chips in
He
it.
said, "Who you said? Who Jerry set up more for success? Dak or Romo?" Well, he tried to follow the Romo formula. If
Who
you
he
think
set
about it,
up more for
he
success?
had the same offensive line.
I think equally.
I would say
He
equally.
gave. Yeah, he tried to follow it. He gave him DeMarco Murray, 88. You know, the 88 crack. 88 had a hell of a year. DeMarco Murray did. He followed that up with Zeke, same offensive line. Still with 88. Then got him another 88. He tried to mimic it. Actually, 3 12 and 5s, man. We went. And listen, he tried to mimic it, but Dak Prescott ain't no Romo, and Romo's had his faults too, man. It's just unfortunate, man. I just think it's time for to move on from him, and it's for fans to think that in the next 4 years, Dak gonna bring him a Super Bowl. So this man is gonna be 30.
It's not going to be any different. It will not be any different.
It's not a coincidence
Ah,
that
Christ.
Dak Prescott
can't
they
do
go
another
12 and 5. They go 12 and
Oh,
5, 12 and 5, 12 and 5, and
Junkie,
then Dak
please.
Prescott gets paid, and all of a sudden now they have one of their worst seasons.
Oh
It's
my
not a
God! I don't
coincidence.
even know why I'm sending this
Yo,
link.
man, I got a headache from fucking debating that, dude. Man, I can't do another Dak topic with Junkie, man. That dude was
As
making
soon
my
as he jumped on, I knew who it was because he attacked me on Sports Junkie show.
Nah, dog. His argument was fucking.
Yo,
moronic,
he
man.
was
It was
legit
so-
getting
yo,
yelled at by his
It was
grandma.
so bad.
him-
I don't
him-
know. I don't think I've ever dealt with one that bad. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
Yo, his
him
grandmother
screaming-
was yelling at him like, "Shut up, you're too loud."
See,
How much you want to bet Sports Junkie smoke detector isn't going off?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wow.
I'm sure.
Yo, that
But-
that was like seriously like
That was irking me.
But
I
like,
ain't
no, man,
gonna lie.
like him constantly interrupting and then yelling was making my head hurt, man. Like,
that's all.
Bro, that man was so loud, bro. Like,
Well, he did.
I had
come
to
on,
agree
man.
with him,
You gotta
bro.
be
he wasn't letting us talk, man.
Oh,
like conduct yourself in a better manner, man.
Jesus Christ.
What's happening,
So-
Junkie? How you doing, man?
Sports.
What up, man?
What's happening, man?
What time is it over there? Is it over there? How are you?
8:30.
Man, you look like you're chilling over there, man.
Oh yeah, I'm big. You know what I'm saying? Big kicking it, man.
That sounds good, man. I'm
Man,
glad.
got the taco meat out.
Were
man.
you able to pull off the surprise, or did they find out early?
Oh hell no, bro. Check it out, right? So we went to the because I flew to LAX first, right? So
Mhm.
when we got to LAX, they was looking for baggage claim and shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Not knowing we got a whole nother flight. You feel me?
Yeah.
So we walked past baggage claim. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, they was like, oh, baggage claim that way. Nah, we gotta go over here, get a drink real quick. Let's go get a drink real quick over here at this little restaurant over here. And then I was like, then they pointed up a thing and said Honolulu. You feel me? So they knew like right at the last minute. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
that's
pretty. It
cool,
was
man.
it's
That's
pretty
awesome.
dope though. Hey, but
I did
who y'all say y'all cook? Who y'all cook over here?
No, it was another. It was what
Some
dude
dude, his
was
name
smoking.
Playmaker.
I don't know him.
No,
Yeah, he was on your show.
he was on your. I think your show though, man.
The
But
first time I went on your show, he went on live. He went on
he-
live.
His name Playmaker.
yeah, that's what he
It's
called.
spelled funny.
Nice.
It's spelled
Yeah,
funny.
he
but
left
it's
like the
funny.
A out. It's like PL. He spelled funny, but it ain't Playmaker with a number behind it or something like that.
He was
Oh,
saying
I-
Dak is better than Troy Aikman. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Junkie believe that too.
Yeah, you
That's exactly what Junkie do.
brainwashed him over there, Junkie. He was
Hey,
talking just like you.
hey, fifth. I went back and watched that playback of the
You a
last
liar.
live. Hey, hold on. You didn't even let him hear what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, the last live I was on right before I left for Hawaii.
Yeah.
The last live I listened to it on the plane.
Yeah.
Man, you was lying on me, bro. I ain't said a lot of that stuff you said I said, bro.
What you mean?
I went back and listened to it. It was you, and I think it was uncensored. And you was like, Yunky don't care. He'll bring somebody up, man. He'll yell on him. You don't agree with him, he'd get him up out of here.
You do.
It was me. It was uncensored. It was Fifth. I remember.
Hey, you said too. You said I forgot. I forgot. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get on Fifth about this, man, because I ain't
Bro.
say this right here, man.
Bro, last show I was on yours, and when you brought that dude on there, I forgot what you and you like, man, get out of here with that, bro, man. Nah, man, you
Oh yeah,
tripping, man.
yeah. I get him up out of here quick.
I know that's what I'm saying. You do that.
Quick, but I'm talking about it was something else that you said. I gotta go back and watch it again, but I listened to it on the plane. I was like, you said something I didn't say, man. Oh yeah, and then Uncensored said I smooth went over when I said I forgot.
When I
bro.
brought up the one MVP vote.
Oh yeah.
You did.
Nah, bro.
You didn't even acknowledge it. You went right over it.
Nah, bro. It was something else, man. I forgot, man. But it was
old boy was on my channel. Did every topic you did. The Dak MVP, the talent that that Aikman had in the 90s. That's how I know that's your boy. Y'all had all the same.
Yeah, he brainwashing people over there.
Yeah, he getting them over there. That's cool.
who was that Uncensored? That Uncensored right there?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Hey, Uncensored was like, he was like, yeah, I just called. He said, I told you to text me, man, when you going over there. I told you to text me.
Yeah.
Hey, man, hey.
Can't have my boy over in hostile territory like that.
Hey, yeah, it's all good. Come on over, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we can put on good theater.
It's all love, man.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all fun again. I mess with everybody,
Nah,
bro.
I don't take anything personal, man.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I mess with everybody. Fifth know that, man. He know that. Hey, and Fifth, hey, bro. You said we ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about. I said that the whole show though. I was like, nah, we ain't trying to talk about Dak. They kept bringing it up, bro. Let me tell you something. It's three people that triggered Dak. It's Fifth Quarter, it's JB the Cowboy fan, and it's Dak Delusional. If they come on my show, bro, it automatically the chat they be asking for it, bro. It's like here go Dak. You know what I mean? That's how I go, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go. So I be trying to keep it Cowboys, but at the same time, I kind of keep it in everything I say. I mean though. Everything I say, I mean. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? But I be trying to keep it entertainment too. You feel me? Like I try to let everybody get their shit off. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, you know. And then Uncensored was like, Sports Junkie, he's a vibe person. You know what I mean? He goes off the vibe, how he feels.
You do.
But you do, though, man. You do, though, man.
Hell no, bro. And the good thing about
Junkie, how many times do you say "I just feel" in your stream?
man.
How many times do you say
No. I'm not going against it, but I'm glad y'all did that show because my plane ride was like Hey, how long was the plane ride? Like 5 hours, 6 hours? My plane
It's
ride
about
about.
6. It's about 6.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
right. I'm in your
I put the
backyard.
show. The plane ride was the whole show.
Yeah, man, it
Hey,
was a 5-hour show, and
y'all
today's
went
about
about
to be another 5-hour show.
y'all went about 5 hours, bro. You know what I'm saying? But hey, but I've been working down here in Hawaii, man. I've been working trying to get my crew together to cook you niggas, man. I'm cooking y'all, bro.
Bro,
I'm
bro.
cooking y'all, bro. You and
Hey,
Uncensored.
listen.
You Uncensored and Ishan.
Not
Hey,
happening, bro.
Savage, you
Not
might
happening,
not want
bro.
to get a part of this, bro. You might not want to
What?
be a
You
part of
saying
this.
Savage ain't gonna be there? Savage
Hell
left the
no,
game,
Hey,
man.
don't try to sabotage our
Yeah,
crew.
don't try to
Yeah,
don't try
man.
to get
Come
Savage.
on,
Nah.
That don't work that way, man.
Nah.
Yeah,
You
it's
better
all
hope
good.
you better hope Corner don't show up.
Man, it's
Oh,
gonna
bro.
be a fun show, man.
If
Whatever we do.
Corner don't, that's your only hope. If Corner show up,
Oh, you lost your
What?
mind.
Me,
You
I
bet.
heard.
Corner the weakest
come on,
link.
man.
I heard Uncensored. He said, oh, he gonna give me a week. He gonna give me a week. You know what
That
I'm
was
saying? Oh, he
Sifter.
gonna give me a week. You know what I'm saying?
That was Sifter said that. It was Sifter said that, and even I
Nah,
said that.
it was Uncensored that said it.
Yeah, you
It was
give
when
me
he
a
was.
week to
It was when he.
prepare for a debate. Oh, it's
Look
Yeah,
at
over.
when he
Corner.
was
Look at
talking,
Corner.
he was talking about the offensive. Hey, Fifth, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, I swear to, hey, bro, I rewinded it like 5 times. You had me weak, bro. You was like, I've been waiting to use. It was like an old 1911 coat. I've been waiting to use that MVP. Hey, Isha was like, "What he say? What he say? What he say?" I was like,
No, I swear it was funny, man, because the moment he brought you up, I was like, man.
I rewinded it like 5 times, bro. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I
It
get on
was.
people all the time
Oh
about
shit.
that Dak second place MVP. I'm like, he got one MVP vote.
Man.
Like them
That's
1911
not a
Colt classic,
flex.
man.
That's
Hey,
not a
but
flex to get one vote when it
yeah,
was just a 2-man race.
hey, but I've been down here, right? And I've been hearing that something about Joe Milton. They trying to do something for get the quarterback for the Patriots. Is that something I heard?
I haven't heard that. You might know more than me. I don't know.
Oh no.
Now I heard a lot of people doing videos about it, like they trying to trade something for the backup, that black dude, the black backup quarterback for the Patriots. That's what I heard when I was down
He
here.
got the dreadlocks.
Not
Oh,
no,
I don't know.
I have no clue.
the black quarterback for the Patriots, the backup. They
I ain't
trying
know
to.
they had a black.
Yeah, they said I heard somebody do a couple.
Joshua
It was
Dobbs?
something
Dobbs?
Milton,
Milton,
something Joe Milton.
Corner said, Censor said he the weakest link. Wow.
The old show, man.
I have
let
no,
him
I have
say
no
that.
idea.
Hey,
I
I
have
was
no
the first
idea.
one said. I was the first one said you better hope Corner don't come on.
Yeah, Corner my guy though, man. I'm a
Corner
my
always
guy
got to catch
though,
a shot
bro.
when I'm on.
Yeah, Corner my guy. I'm gonna feel bad cooking him, bro.
Hey,
Man,
bro.
please. You're
Hey,
not
listen.
cooking
Hey, I
nobody.
ain't lying, bro. You might change. Go back and watch this show on your way home. You might change your mind. And see what we did to our boy.
Man, you're not
Yeah,
cooking
I'm
nobody.
gonna check. I'm trying to pick. Hey, was his face on there or no?
At
It was
first,
dark.
Barely. It was
when I was
awful.
on your show the first time, he came on and was attacking me. He was on like he was in his kitchen with his grandmother yelling at him and stuff like that. And then he came on here, same thing. Like he was in his kitchen. And
Not
he had
Hoodie Chris.
He had a
It's not
smoke. Then he had a smoke detector. It kept on going
driving
off.
me
And
crazy,
I'm like,
man.
yo, change the fucking batteries, bro, please.
I gotta go. I don't know who that is, bro.
No, and he
Yeah,
just
you had to go back and watch the show.
Yeah,
like,
you'll have to watch. Fucking
It
took
was-
him 2 hours of the show, man.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Then he was comparing CeeDee Lamb to Michael Irvin, and like I'm like,
Nah, but listen, bro. Check this out, right? All y'all on the panel, y'all know how my stance on Dak, bro. But some stuff I'm not gonna go as far as Michael Irvin, and I'm not gonna. Some stuff is off limits, bro.
Right.
You know
No,
what
that's
I'm
right.
saying?
Look, we were talking about something completely different, and then the playmaker dude, he switched to show.
No, see, the thing is that you don't
100%.
constantly like yell and interrupt. This dude was yelling from jump.
I don't
It
know.
was
Hey,
annoying.
well, according to Fifth and Uncensored, I always interrupt them. I don't let them get it off.
That's what they said, but at least you haven't interrupted me. I can only speak for me, but I mean, you know what I mean. But
Hey, Isha.
But-
Hey, Isha. He was like, I have to keep rewinding his part too. He was like, I've been quiet. This shit making me mad now. I gotta say something. I've been quiet. I've been holding my.
no, man, because he wouldn't stop interrupting, and I'm like, fucking.
I'm talking about when I was on there. I'm talking about when I was on there.
Corner said he don't need a crew to cook you, man.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
ain't
matter
gonna lie,
of
John.
fact, corner gonna be on my side.
He would never.
Man.
He would never.
You know what I'm saying?
Imagine
We
that
agree.
a swerve.
Hey, we agree. Me and corner agree on the Osa.
Of course y'all do. That's terrible. That's about the only thing
Okay,
y'all agree on.
Sports Junkie, real quick. And I asked Cowboys corner the same question.
Yeah.
Because here's my thing with Osa. I just think Osa disappears. He wears down the second half of the season because he's smaller. But I'm a two sides of the coin type of guy. Maybe if we had a 350-pound guy next to Osa, he'd play better. But the question I asked Osa is,
Corner.
if Osa played for the Chicago Bears, would Dallas Cowboys have given him $98 million contract?
To come from Chicago?
I don't
Yes,
think.
come,
I don't think they
come
would.
from any team. Yeah, well, we agree.
Nah,
Thank you.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, no, we agree. We all agreed except corner.
Except,
But you know, but we all know how Dallas Cowboys feel about their guys and all
They
that. But
pay their
that-
own.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I don't understand why they let Jay Lou walk. You listen, bro.
Yeah.
man.
I don't listen. I personally feel like Jay Lou went got his bag, and I'm happy for him. But
Yeah.
I don't think Dallas should have pay him that, right? But if you're gonna free up all this money and not use it, just give it to Jay Lou.
Yeah, no,
I agree.
You know,
I agree.
you,
I agree.
you know what I'm saying? Because your defense is depleted now, basically, bro. You signed Osa, but Osa is not only good. Listen, bro. How do I say it? In my opinion, right? I feel like Osa is not he's not an individual talent. Like what I mean by that is you're gonna have to put people on the right and the left side of him for him to be
Yeah.
Productive,
like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like dominant. Like Michael Parsons is an individual talent. Like he's
Yeah.
talented, you know what I mean? But Osa, if you put Osa on the defensive line, bro, and just have some names on the other side, that contract is gonna be the worst contract because it's not gonna show. It's not gonna
Yeah.
show. You know what I mean? So
Then-
you gotta
then why
put
pay
like
him $20 million.
what'd you say? Man, Osa
Why pay
he
him
took a
$20
discount
million?
though. But he didn't get as much as he could have got somewhere else.
What you mean he could have got?
Yeah,
I think he would have got something else somewhere else. I think he took a team-friendly deal.
no way.
You know what I
You
mean? I
have to
think he took
realize
a
The
though,
team-friendly deal.
the man
You
had
have to
4.5
realize,
sacks, bro. Who gonna pay him more than that money, bro?
It was cheaper than the franchise tag.
plus, but Texas though, there's no state
So you
tax.
let him walk.
There's
It's
no
cheaper than the
state
Texas.
tax in Texas.
Hey,
Then-
Savage. Hey, Savage,
Shoot.
I got a question for you, and I really don't know the answer to this question. I'm really asking because I heard somebody say this. I heard that you know how people say there's no state taxes in Dallas, right, or Texas, right? I heard that when you play in another state, you got to pay taxes for like
Yes.
say your away your away games. Is that true?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
you pay taxes, and it's worse in Boston, Massachusetts, and California. You got the two worst because they have what's called a millionaire's tax, so they get
New
even higher
Jersey, New
rate.
York too. New Jersey,
Yeah.
New York.
So when Dallas played,
Tax is expensive.
so they only pay no taxes in 8 games. Well,
No,
how many
nine.
games?
9 because they the one away game every single year is in Philly, and Pennsylvania has no state tax either. So if you sign that contract with Dallas, you at least have 9 games every single season, maybe more of no state
Because
tax.
Nevada has no state tax too.
So it all depends. Like there could be years you have 12, 13. Like Joey, one of the Bosa brothers went up to Buffalo. He got a $12 million deal. I'm not lying.
There ain't no corner has for the
He'll be
length.
lucky to see like 7 out of that with the
Oh,
tax.
okay. Yeah, I heard somebody. I heard somebody say that. Somebody asked me on my live the other day, and I didn't know. I was like, "Hey, bro, I don't want to tell you something, and I don't know the answer to that." You know what I mean?
But
Like,
at least you'll get 9 because you play the one away game in Philly, and Pennsylvania has no state tax.
Okay.
And so I think
okay.
you
Hey,
should
corner.
play the AFC West.
hey, corner, I'm gonna hit you up too, bro, because I'm gonna meet you in Vegas, bro. April is when the draft?
Not corner.
24th, 25th, 26th.
5th. No, I'm talking about 5th. 5th. I'm
Yeah.
gonna come down there. You know Vegas next door to me, bro.
I know, yeah.
Where are you at, Junkie, man? Where do you live, man?
I'm in AZ.
Oh, sweet. I live in LA, so it's also next to me. So.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm overseas, but I mean,
Yeah, I'll be out there on the 25th, man. I land my
Where you standing? Oh, you already got your stuff booked?
I got the flight.
Nice.
He over there getting his flight 1 day, and 2 months later he get his room and all that shit.
Nah, because I was getting with Uncensored to see did he have a hookup, but when he told me nah, I just ain't got around to booking it yet. I could've
Where's the draft at? Where's it happening at?
I don't know.
I think Oakland Raiders Stadium it has to be. I would think.
That's what
If
I
it's in
said.
Vegas.
It's not in Vegas. It's not in Vegas.
Where's it at?
Yeah, I could have booked it all at once. I just thought that Uncensored might have had a hookup, but he said since it's
Where's what?
all that week, it's
Wait,
gonna
I might have to give me like a little air.
No. The draft is in Green Bay.
couldn't meet me in.
That's
Corner,
right.
go to
It's
sleep.
at Lambeau.
Yeah,
That's right,
yeah.
it's at
I got really confused.
Then why? I thought it was in Vegas.
No,
No,
it's in
the
Lambeau.
draft is in Lambeau Field.
Then why you going to
It might be
Vegas?
snowing. It might be snowing.
Because I want to go to Vegas.
Because it's Vegas,
Oh, I
man.
thought-
You gotta
Man,
go
I
to Vegas,
thought-
man.
I thought the draft was in Vegas. Man, I ain't going down
Nah,
there.
we gonna
I
party.
don't care. You ain't got to
party
come to
that
see
week.
me.
Man, Vegas is a nice place.
We
man.
gonna party that weekend, bro.
You ain't gonna want to see me after we fry you anyway. I promise you. Hey, Corner,
You got to go to Spearmint Rhino at 8 a.m.
I'm just going to
Nah,
kick it,
Spearmint
bro.
is
I'm
played
just going
out,
to
bro.
chill. I ain't been since.
I know, but
Spearmint is so-
what other place? Yo, you're gonna laugh on Sunset.
Yo, the library that what's his name? Floyd Mayweather opened. That's where all the girls are.
I
at.
swear to God, I
Hey,
walked out.
hey,
of
I'm
Spearmint
recruiting.
Rhino.
Hey, Corner still in the chat. Hey, Corner, I'm recruiting, bro. I'm recruiting, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Corner ain't coming on your channel,
Man,
bro.
come on, man.
Uncensored.
That's
I
my
was like
dog.
21.
I
I was like 21. I walked out of Spearmint Rhino like 8 a.m. And here, in Vegas, you see a hotel, you think it's a block away, but it's really like 2 miles. And here I am, I'm dressed in black, thinking I could walk to the hotel. It was like
Nah,
100.
Spearmint's on industrial. That shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
nah.
an industrial area. I was hopping over train tracks, jumping
Yeah.
fences. And then
Shady shit.
I finally found a soda machine
Hey.
in the park spot.
Hey, I want to correct something before I go too, bro. I heard Uncensored say, you know what I'm saying? He said something like, Junkie said that we gotta buy him a cake, but it's something he never told us what we gotta do. That wasn't the bet. I don't know if Fifth told you that. That wasn't the bet.
The bet it was the bet that you
The
made
bet.
2 shows ago. It was about a cake or something. I wasn't on the show.
No. The bet was you gotta do what Corner did that day when Irvin, you gotta go to the remember Fifth? That's what we said. Remember how
because
No,
when
you
I
told
joined-
me. You
when
said
I
everybody
joined
gonna be
this-
buying you cakes. That's what you.
I
said.
know, but you have to listen. Fifth, remember we watched the video of Corner having to go buy that cake. Remember he had to go in there. He had to put something about Michael. It was Dez Bryant. I think. It was Dez. Yeah. So how y'all gonna buy me a cake and what you gonna send it to me? Like no.
I sent it to you.
No.
I wasn't even on the show at the time you made the bet, so I can't. What am I gonna do?
Oh yeah. I want what I want on the cake. It ain't about the cake. It ain't about the cake. It's about you having to put what I want on the cake. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's supposed to make you feel some kind of way. Like, yeah, I gotta do this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't about the cake. It's about what you gonna have to put on the cake.
You must have poured some vodka and some Hawaiian punch down there. If you think
Actually, I just got off
of playoffs. This team will win 8 games.
No, I just got off I just got back to the room right now. I just got off a cruise right now. You know, I went on a little cruise.
That sounds awesome.
You know what I'm saying?
What'd you do? One of those sunset cruises?
Yeah, they feeding me lobster and shit. I don't even know how to eat a
Yeah,
lobster. I'm in there
hell yeah,
struggling.
man.
I'm in there
Hell yeah,
struggling, bro. I don't know how to eat no lobster.
What island are you on?
We from the South. I'd have showed you how to. Hey, listen, they not
We
even
had
winning
steak,
8
too.
games.
I'm in Waikiki.
Yeah.
3-14 is my prediction.
Man,
Corner
Savage,
said
I'll
if you
bet
lose-
you 1,000 right now.
Yeah, he said you lose the bet, you had to put down their names on the cake. Facts.
Yeah, I bet you 1,000.
I'll bet you 1,000, and we'll send it to Fifth right now.
Junkie do not pay. He
Bro,
do not
I'll
pay.
bet you
This motherfucker
1,000.
right here, Junkie don't
I'll bet
pay.
you 1,000.
He
and we'll
don't. This
send it
man,
to
that
Fifth.
man lost a $20 bet to me. He paid.
That dollars don't make the playoffs. I'll bet that.
No, that's not what you said. You changed it. You said they going 3-14. That's what you just
but,
said.
okay, and that's like it could be 4-13, whatever. And
Yeah, you would lose. You would lose. You would lose.
Yeah, I'm losing $1,000.
You would lose. You would lose. Yeah, you said 3-14. You would lose.
Y'all, this show is.
But I bet
Yo, man.
$1,000 they ain't making the playoffs. I bet
Nah, bro, come on, bro. I ain't gonna do that.
You did say they was making the playoffs.
You did.
No,
say
I
that.
said, hold on, bro. I said that, and I stick to that. But he just said they're going 3-14.
That was my prediction. That's just my prediction. That's
You don't
not
believe
something-
that? You don't believe
I
that?
got to win in 5 games.
I got them winning 5 also.
I can also
But
see
I
that.
don't got Dak Prescott playing a full season.
Neither do I.
I can't dispute that. You know what I mean?
I mean, I wish him health, man, but he hasn't been healthy. So
He'll miss at least 4 games at least.
Y'all better hope he get hurt, man, because that's the only reason
I
y'all
don't
win.
No.
No, why would y'all talk?
Why would I hope?
No,
he
no,
gets
no. I
hurt?
don't mean it literally, but I'm just saying that's the only way y'all gonna win the bet, bro. If he get hurt.
Oh, I ain't got to worry about him getting hurt. I ain't got to worry about him getting hurt to win that bet.
It's gonna happen, man. He's been hurt the last 4 seasons.
I don't want him to get hurt, bro.
Neither do
Because
I. Man. It's
listen, as much as we don't like him, bro,
Did he lose the bet, though, Nate? Did he say he's gonna give me $20? He lost the bet.
Hey, you know what?
Yep.
You know, hey, Fifth, text me your cat. I'm gonna send you $20 right now. I'm gonna send it to you right now because I don't want you spewing this rhetoric all on the internet and lying on me, bro. hey, so I'm gonna send you $20 right now so that we can stop this. No. I know we good. We good.
I'm done with it.
Hey, Savage. Hey, Savage. Send me Fifth Cash App, bro.
Don't nobody know my Cash App.
I don't know his Cash App.
I know your Cash App.
Uncensored, the only one know.
Well, I'm gonna send it to your phone number. You got Zelle?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to your phone number then.
I'm gonna send it back.
No. Hey, all right. Well, put it like this. I'm gonna send it. You send it back, whatever. But the next time you say that bullshit, he don't pay. Just say because I sent it back. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna pay it. Because I don't think I lost that bet, but I'm gonna pay it. Nah, I don't believe that. You lied, bro. This is your panel. This is your this is your panel, and they just rock with you, bro. They stand behind you.
No, they fair.
I have really no idea
My
what the
panel
bet
is
was.
fair. I'll
so
tell
I
you,
can't
they
speak-
do not lie.
I have no idea what the bet was, so I can't speak to it.
Ishan, I'm gonna tell you what the bet was. This dude right here said that hold on, let me talk. This dude right here on your right, the dude on your right here. This dude be lying, bruh. This dude right, Simba. This dude right here is Simba, bruh. He be lying. You know what I'm saying? This is Mufasa right here. He be lying. He said that. Hey, Fifth, don't interrupt me. If he interrupt me, you know he lying.
I ain't gonna
right?
say nothing.
All right, Ishan. He said that. The team now, not this past year's team, but the team of Dak Prescott years has just as much talent as Troy Aikman and those teams over there, bro.
Yeah, that's what I did say that. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But that ain't what the
That's what you said. That's what you said.
I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it and upload it tomorrow to show y'all what the bet. I'm gonna show y'all.
What is
You don't even gotta. Hey, bro, you don't even gotta do that. You got loyal followers in the chat. All you gotta do is hit up Nate Dogg. He had clipped tonight. He had it clipped. He had it clipped. And I need somebody like that in my chat.
My Cash App, bro.
Nah, man. Troy.
Where is that?
God Christ, come on, man.
I said the truth even when I lie, man. Troy had more talented teams. I'll say that.
What you say?
I say the truth even when I lie. Troy had more talented teams. 100%.
Hey, well, tell your homie over there to send me my $20, man.
No, no.
But I think Dak and Romo had similar teams.
Now he didn't say Romo. He said Troy. He didn't say Romo. He said Troy.
Here's how it went. Junkie said, "I'm tired of people talking about Dak talent and acting like Troy didn't have better talent." And I went player by player, showing him years where Dak had double what Troy had. Dak had 2,000-yard receiver, Troy had 1. Dak had 2,000-yard running back, Troy had 1. That's how it went.
What was the bet?
So I was showing him that Dak had just as much, if not more, talent on a single team than Troy Aikman did.
So what was the bet then?
I forgot what the bet was.
See, look, how you gonna tell me this dude right
No,
here?
I forgot what it was. I'll play the clip.
This dude right here
He
gonna
lost
tell
the
me.
bet. I promise you, I'm not lying. He lost the bet. I swear.
Hey, how you gonna tell me I lost and you don't even remember what the bet was, bro?
Bro, because it's been a while, but you lost.
That was like
I'm gonna send you $20, bro.
I'm good. Keep your money. You in Hawaii. Keep your money.
Nah. I'm sending it to you because I want to be fair and square. I want to be even. I don't want no debt. I don't owe nobody, bro, in the world, bro. I want to be even. I want to be even, bro, so that when I want my money, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to tell me next time I get paid. I don't want to hear no. I don't want to hear none of that, bro. I want my shit to drop the same day, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
You know what I mean? I don't care if you in the middle of traffic when they win, bro. Pull over to the side of the road. Send me my bread, bro.
I will.
You know what I'm saying?
We can bet 100 right now. They won't make the playoffs.
I'll bet you 100 they'll make the playoffs.
Bet $100 right now.
Damn. Okay. So.
Hey, but why would you bet me if I don't pay my bets, Fifth?
Bet $100.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, see, hey, Eshaun. Hey, Eshaun, you gotta admit this is kind of fishy, right? You
That'll be 120.
This
That's
is funny,
120.
man. I love it. Yeah,
all right, man.
Yo, real quick, someone pull out their phone, see what Vegas's odds are, and how many games they're gonna win.
Nah, it don't matter how many games they win. I'm gonna bet 50.
I guarantee you, Vegas has them at around 7 games. I'll bet you.
Hey, matter of fact, how many people is that's 1, 2, 3, 4? It's 4 people on the panel. I bet all y'all 100 right now that they make the playoffs.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't bet, man.
I'll take
I
that.
don't bet, man. So like, you can't bet.
All right, so we got Savage. Savage say yeah.
100.
Okay, we got Uncensored. I think he's still on here, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's 100, and I think that's Cowboy Champ right there, right?
Who?
The clown.
That's Uncensored.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Okay. Hey, but don't Cowboy Champ got like something like that?
He got a clown.
This is with Jerry.
Yeah,
This
he
is
got a
with
clown.
Jerry.
Okay.
Y'all, hey, this man not gonna pay nobody.
Man.
What do you say? He say Junkie has to pay $220 if he late on his pay.
Well, this is messed up.
Hey, you want to know the sad part,
I got
Junkie?
accountants.
Yo,
I
you
got
know who
lawyers.
I got
you know who Jeff Kavanaugh is? Or no, you know that guy, the clown.
Nah.
Yes,
he's burnt. He's crazy. He challenged me to a bet. He lost, and I'm like, listen, I'm a dog guy. I go, listen. So there's no losers. You have to donate money to the ASPCA animal shelter. That's that. Yo, so he lost the bet, and I've been like on him on Twitter, like, yo, show me the receipt. Show me the receipt. Yo, like, yo, it's a charity for dogs, man. I'm a big dog guy, but he has dogs too. Yo, he blocked me, bro. I'm gonna smack that mother. Excuse my language. I'm gonna get him one day.
Hey, can I add like a caveat?
Yeah.
So we're gonna bet $100, but I want something else too.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna host a live. I want y'all to get up on my panel and say, "Hey, man, we apologize to Junkie. He was right." You know what I mean? Like on my live, I don't want you to add your channel. I don't want you to add. Matter of fact, add your channel too, because I want this to go in front of your people too. I want your people to see. You know what I'm saying? That I was right.
I'm okay with that. If I'm wrong, I'll admit.
I've been right. I've been wrong.
If I'm wrong, I'll do it.
Hey, y'all might admit it, but it's gonna hurt Fifth. Ooh, it's gonna hurt him.
This is the problem. This is the problem, Junkie. You're going to be paying out before the season is even over.
I promise you.
By mid-season.
He gonna block all our numbers. He gonna block us.
hey, Fifth, you know I don't even get down. You know I don't even get down like that.
You gonna pay by week 12. You are gonna be paying everybody.
Hey. Well, that's a bet, man. It's live, it's documented too. So don't be trying to switch up. And another thing too, I want to ask y'all.
I'm a man of my word, 100%.
I want to ask y'all this before I go, because when I was down here, I seen somebody say, I think the Lions or something, or these teams are trying to come up with different rules, like you got to be the top to make the playoffs. Did y'all hear that?
They try to take everybody. You still, if you win your division, you make it, but playoff seeding is based off of your record.
Yeah, I've seen that. How y'all feel about that?
I think they should just leave it like it is.
I agree, honestly.
I mean, winning your division has to mean something.
I remember years ago, I forgot. I don't know if it was the Cardinals or somebody went to the playoffs under 500.
It was
under 500.
The Seahawks. The Seahawks.
No, the
Seahawks did it too.
And the Cardinals.
Yeah, they went to the playoffs under 500. So you think that's cool to go to the playoffs under 500?
If you win your division, yeah, I think so. It's got to mean something.
When the Cardinals went to the playoffs under 500, you know who they beat?
They won that game.
They beat Dallas.
But I do agree, though. I mean,
The Seahawks won that game when they went in under 500. They won that game.
Dallas had Chan Gailey as their head coach, like 97 it was.
5 hours.
I was sick.
That's right, man. 5 hours show,
stomach, man. Arizona went.
He's gonna be able to play this back on his way back to the mainland.
I didn't know they were trying to change it.
I ain't gonna lie, Junkie. You gonna hear some of the stuff old boy was saying. Even you gonna be like, nah, man.
Yeah, man.
You know me. I try. Listen, bro. I crack jokes with y'all because I rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know how I feel about Dak, bro. I'm gonna stand on that, right? You know what I mean? But some stuff, bro, is a little like even over the edge for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna agree on some stuff, man. Like some stuff people be, man, they be wilding, bro. You know what I mean? Like
It took 3 hours.
And
when he finally admitted that all he cared about was Dak Prescott.
He finally said it 3 hours into the show. He said it.
But his arguments made no sense, man, because he sat up there and said, and this is what pissed me the fuck off. He was like, Troy Aikman is worse than Dak, and because of stats. But wait, hold up. But then he goes to Staubach, and then he brings up Super Bowl rings. I'm like, which one is
I got you. But sometimes it take a person like me to come on here because y'all not speaking his language. You know what I'm saying? So let me tell you what he was probably trying to say. You know what I mean? He was probably trying to say that Troy Aikman had a lot of pieces around him, bro. You know, and on top of that, back then it was more of a now it's a pass heavy league. You know what I mean? Back then
that was the point that I was making, Junkie, man. It was he just went to stats. And my entire argument, first of all, he's a Super Bowl champion. That's
right.
Plain and simple, you cannot have that discussion when someone's a 3-time champion.
Yeah. That's and Troy Aikman probably has. I think we all can agree on this. Troy Aikman probably had maybe the top 5 offensive line of all time, damn near.
No, the number 1 offensive.
You know what I mean? So think about that. I know he got the leading rusher in Emmitt Smith. He got the top offensive line damn near in history. He had I ain't gonna say elite, but he had a above average defense. He had a Hall of Famer in Michael Irvin. He had a Hall of Famer, and we all agree, I think, in Jimmy Johnson. Like, bro, like, come on. Like, I matter of fact, I'm on Playmaker side. I agree with him. I agree with him, bro. I know what he was trying to say.
Junkie, get
this
off
man
here,
just talked himself into a dumb point. He talked himself into that.
Coconut.
No.
I'll drink you. Crack the coconut. Go drink you some coconut water out the thing.
Let's make that one of the topics.
Go outside, hit one of them trees that got the swing hook to it, man. Cause you talking crazy, man.
No, hold on.
Open.
I didn't listen, bro. I didn't phrase it that Troy Aikman is Dak Prescott is better than Troy Aikman.
He phrased that he had more talent.
I'm saying that if you go talent for talent, bro, he had a elite team, bro, and then we all know coaching matters. He had Jimmy Johnson, bro.
And Barry Switzer.
You know what I mean? No, I ain't. But that was Jimmy Johnson team.
Yo, did y'all notice what just happened? Sports Junkie just literally played his thought process out. When he started off with a disagreement and took himself into agreeing with something.
Come on, man.
Nah, but listen, I said, I'm not gonna go as far as to say.
I now understand all of your opinions.
But Sports Junkie, no joke. I'll tell you right now. No way is Dak throwing that bomb to Alvin Harper or Michael.
No, I never said that. But I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking in my head like all the talent that Troy Aikman had, bro. He had a lot.
Get your scrawl.
He had a lot, bro. And all I know too is when Emmitt Smith missed when they won a Super Bowl, when they won a Super Bowl and Emmitt Smith missed those 2 games, Troy Aikman didn't do nothing.
But you also say that though. But the one person that they could not win without was Michael Irvin. Whenever Michael Irvin missed time with suspensions,
I gotta be honest.
Any outlet they had.
Go find.
This dude, man.
I'm burnt out on this topic for today, man.
I can't. Go get your coconut. Matter of fact, when you crack the coconut, put a scrawl in and drink.
Hey, you know what? We gonna make that one of the topics, man.
Let's do it.
Dak Prescott team against not versus though, not versus because I think we all agree that Troy had a better like not versus, but like player for player, bro. Troy Aikman was stacked, bro.
Yeah, but the passer, the person, the quarterback.
No, I don't think Dak's a better passer than Troy.
Yeah, you can't even like compare them like in top.
But I also don't believe Troy Aikman was throwing the ball 40 times a game.
Collection plate.
He didn't have to. It was a running league, and he had an offensive.
You don't
Troy's
want your
best
quarterback
year
throwing
was
40 times a game.
Troy's
I agree.
best year
I agree
was-
with you.
Troy's best year was either 27 or 25 touchdowns.
Anybody on the morning bank?
Yeah, man. Yo, man, make yourself a margarita, man. I can't
Jesus
talk
on the
about
main line. Tell them what you want. Hey, we've been going 5 hours. I gotta get off here. Y'all,
All right, man. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow night. No, what time we go for Monday? Monday morning. I'll be back Monday morning. I'm gonna go live, man, and me and we'll set it up.
Are you gonna go live
I'm glad
Monday
you got
morning?
I'm glad you got somebody there to know that you crazy.
Yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? These my guys though. Even though I'm about to cook them, these my guys though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you ever seen that? Hey, you ever see that movie New Jack City when he shed a tear when he killed this homie? I'm gonna shed a tear when I kill these dudes, bro.
Man, man.
Hey, Isha, have you ever seen New Jack City?
No, I haven't. I'll watch it.
What?
I'll watch it.
That's one of the best movies.
Hey,
that's low key racist. You never seen that movie?
Hey, Uncensored. Hey, Uncensored.
Yeah.
You remember when damn, what's his name in New Jack City?
G Money.
G Money and what's Wesley?
What was it? Nino Brown.
Nino Brown. That was his homie. He took him to the roof and he shed a tear when he killed him. You know what I'm saying? He hugged him and all that, kissed him and then killed him. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna feel when I do y'all, bro. I'm gonna shed a tear.
Man.
I'm gonna shed a tear. Hey, Isha, I'm gonna shed 2 tears for you, bro. You know,
I'm gonna shed 5 tears for you.
Oh, you're gonna laugh though, man. That's how East New York was back then.
Come on, man.
Hey, this dude right here, a movie producer, man. He might lose contracts over here.
He in another country right now filming.
I know he filming and stuff. This hey, I feel like I'm in a presence of greatness right here.
Nah, don't
man.
worry about my crew. That's on my crew. You ain't got no film producers in your crew.
Anytime you see my name associated with a string, it always goes up.
Hey, Uncensored too. Another thing too. I think you heard the rules too, bro. In order to be a part of the debate, you got to come up off this silhouette too, man. You got.
I told him.
man.
Hey, I ain't listen. I ain't debating.
All y'all need to know is y'all got to be ready because when I reveal my face, the number of views is gonna go up.
Man,
hey, you could put like a picture of you or something, bro. It can't be
yeah.
Well, just put like a photo.
This is a symbol. This is a symbol, not a picture.
Hey,
the
that
Cowboys,
one dude.
The Cowboys are clowns right now. That's
hey, that
what
one.
that is.
Hey, Fifth. That one dude said. I said, hey, nah. He was like, I'm gonna cook you. I'm gonna cook. I was like, hey, bro, I ain't debating no silhouette. He was like, oh no, I can't be a part of it. I don't want to be on the internet.
Like, I'll be in the chat.
That's a kid though. That's a kid. He's still in
19,
school.
man. So like.
Oh, okay. Hey, 18 is grown, bro.
Man, ain't no excuse. Cowboys kid be on here. He like 15.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Nah, he good. Nah,
He's
we got
good,
another guy that show his face. He younger than him. I don't know why.
And he's very mature. Very mature. And
Oh,
he
so
knows
you be over. Oh, you be over here manipulating the kid. Oh, this dude.
No,
he's never come on this show. He come on.
He's smart. He knowledgeable.
But he knows his stuff though.
Corner show. He comes on Cowboy.
For 15, I told him he's not Cowboys kid. I told him by the time they win, he'll be Cowboy man.
Yeah.
I think he's younger.
Yeah. Hey, well, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Grandfather by the time they win.
Yeah, I'll be back. Man. I'll be back Monday. I go live. We'll link up and set some things up, bro. You know, because I don't even think I want to wait 2 weeks, bro. It's itching me, bro.
Hey,
I'm feeling
okay.
Hell yeah, man. Let's do it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm fiending to cook you, bro. I'm itching, bro.
It's not happening, man.
Hey, we're gonna have a debate. I'm gonna cook these dudes.
Man,
hey, bro, I'm gonna
cook these dudes. Ooh, bro, I'm gonna cook these dudes, man.
Spend that $20 you owe me over there.
This dude right here. I'm gonna send that to you right now because I'm tired of you, bro.
I'm gonna send it back.
All right, well, you send it back. You can no longer say I didn't pay you.
Man,
I'm gonna send it back.
Oh, geez.
That's
All right,
true.
man.
That's true. If
All
you
right.
get the money and give it back.
You get it back and send it back, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna send you some flowers. Can you send flowers? I'm gonna send you some flowers, man. Cause he
What the
gonna be a
hell?
mourning, man.
Man, this
Man,
shit's
mourning,
crazy.
man.
Man, this ain't
All right,
Freaking
man.
Friday, man.
I'm gonna
You
holler
talking
at
about
y'all,
sending
man. I'll be
flowers
back.
to
I'll be
him?
back Monday. Hey, Fifth, when I touch down, I'll text you.
Enjoy yourself. Safe
Enjoy
travels, man.
yourself, man.
Safe Travis.
All
Have
right,
a
man.
good time.
Peace,
Have a
man.
All
good
right, brother.
game.
Take care, man.
Yeah, why y'all make me do these long shows? Man,
Yo,
y'all,
man. It was that cow at my head
I
spinning.
ain't gonna be long.
Preach.
I only
Yeah,
got
I
a
ain't
little
gonna
bit
be
of time.
long.
hey, that one dude, that dude was pissing Eshan off so
Boy,
bad.
I wanted to fucking I wanted to slap the shit
He
out of
was
his
so
ass, man.
mad.
I wanted
Yo,
to slap the
Eshan
shit out
was
of his
texting me,
ass.
yo, get this off here. I was just laughing.
Dude, I wanted to slap the shit out of his ass, man.
I just
Yo,
felt like he was cutting people off. I didn't like
his-
that.
No, that's what, for one, that's what annoyed me. But then his arguments, stupid as being kind to his arguments.
And then he was just lying, straight up
Yeah,
lying.
man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was just lying.
Yeah,
And then
man.
calling Corner a liar when Corner he didn't even know. He just assumed he was lying about it.
He
No,
said
man.
Dak is as mobile as Patrick Mahomes.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, yo! I said no. Michael Vick, right? That's faster than Michael Vick in his prime, right?
Shit, man, this dude was pissing me off, man. I can't with
Yo,
him.
bro, he was just he went from calling us corny to no, I respect y'all.
He don't respect him.
I went through 3 characters with him. I went through the aluminum hat, Scott Hall. Then I had to pull out. It was like,
Yo, the Scott Steiner joint had me rolling,
bro, because I read his drop of. I'm from
He
Michigan.
says he's been watching the Cowboys since the 70s, and I cooked him on a topic on the 90s.
And I'm like,
I don't know why he came up here lying because
I
to try to
it's
act like we don't give smoke to every single player on that.
We
on
was.
that team.
That's what the show was about.
No, y'all
The
won't
early,
come out
the
nobody
early
else.
part of it,
Talk
the early
about.
part of it was about Micah Parsons.
Yeah,
And I told I said on the stream that people that call Dak trash is disingenuous.
Literally, Dak
What
was
did he
literally
call
the
us?
last topic.
What did he call us? He called us clowns.
He said we was corny.
Corny.
Like the last dude
Which is
said,
essentially the same thing, essentially.
Yeah. I mean,
it's essentially the same thing. But man, that dude,
Listen.
I wanted to fucking
Like that was literally the last topic.
Yeah,
That
man.
was like we couldn't even get past that. We were gonna go past that, but he had to put that in the comments.
And I hate that every show turns into a Dak.
It's the third round. It's the third round.
It's like
You're in a
come on.
hotel, but it's pitch black, and we
No,
hear
first he said he's Ohio.
he did say that ain't nothing open.
Yo, and I'm just like, I'm like,
Who's in a hotel in the same city that they live in? Ain't
Oh,
nobody.
dude, I was
That's called a
annoyed.
staycation.
How are you gonna
That's what
sleep?
it's saying,
How are you gonna sleep, man? I was so annoying, man.
But who the fuck goes to a hotel in the same city they live in? Nobody.
Hey, we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. There's plenty of people using.
Oh my God, he's in the chat. We finna get out of here.
Hey,
What's he saying? What's he saying?
Hey, what part of Ohio are you from? Because I'm from Ohio.
Oh, I forgot Uncensored from Ohio.
Oh, I didn't know that, man.
I'm from the OH.
What was like you corner champ like? Well, then you.
Hell got big deer, man.
No, he was pissing me off so much. I got to fucking.
We used to deer hunt at Mill Creek Park all the time, man.
Shit,
You don't know about no deer hunt, boy. He say he from Madison.
Nah, man, I can't.
Yeah,
man.
I know what it's at.
Fuck this. I can't do another fucking 5 hours right now.
Oh nah, drop the link. Oh no, we ain't dropping
Hell
no link.
nah.
We finna go.
He really asked to drop the link.
No, that
You're
was Nate.
joking,
Dog.
right?
Don't worry.
Man, please, man.
He charged his phone.
No.
He's in
Drop
a
the
Super
link.
8. He's in
The
a
only way
Super
you
8.
drop the link is if he showed the hotel room.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Come on, man. I
Prove,
can't.
prove
I
me
can't.
wrong.
Man, this dude was pissing me off.
Show us the hotel room.
Yo,
He at
Fifth,
home.
Fifth, I don't think I've ever been so
He
mad.
ran to go get a battery. That's what he did.
I ain't never seen you that
I've never been this mad on the show.
mad.
And I
ain't
love
never
it.
seen you that
I fucking
mad.
love it.
He ran to go get a battery. That's what he did. He paid that $9 corner store.
He said he in West Virginia.
Now he's in West Virginia.
Yeah.
He went from Ohio. This guy is like, this guy is the reason they don't use
Madison
lie
is not close
detectors
to West
in
Virginia.
courts.
Dude.
Because people believe their own lies. So it went from West
Man.
Virginia. Now we went from Ohio to West Virginia.
This is crazy, man.
Ask him if he knows the Whitakers. Ask him.
Oh, the family on the soft white umbrella.
Yeah.
I actually like watching them when they on there, man.
That's just crazy, man.
What's the
Yo,
one?
you know
brother
there's
name?
a family in West Virginia that's all incest.
That's
entire
the family.
That's the Whitakers.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus
And
Christ.
you know what the best part about it is? You couldn't make it up. The town they live in is called Odd, West Virginia. Like, that's perfect, man.
So the form is crazy.
Yeah, they're
I live in
all.
Ohio.
That's what that shit used to be popular back in Europe with the royal bloodlines. They would
Yeah, they were all. That's why they were
breed their
all
own line.
What are you
Yeah, that's how
doing
you
in
got the
West?
Mad King.
What are you
That's
doing?
why-
What type of work you doing in West
also big
Virginia?
in the Amish.
He said he's a truck driver, man.
Why'd you have to say that? I thought he was gonna say something else. Ishane.
Oh, my bad, man. I didn't know, man. I'm sorry,
You
man.
say he's a master plumber. Wait, wait. So now he's in Maine, and he's an electrician.
Man, he's
Which
I don't
one
know,
is it?
man. I don't know, man.
He said he working. Why was the smoke detector beeping?
In a
There's no
hotel,
smoke detectors in
doesn't happen.
hotels that beep. They don't run off batteries.
They don't. Yeah,
They
man.
don't-
Yo,
they
there's
don't
no
run off batteries. I
Marriott's
know
in
this
West
for a
Virginia.
fact.
There's no Marriott's.
He works in oil fields now, man. Apparently, look.
I'm in an oil field. What oil
Man.
field in West Virginia? There's no oil field in West
Ain't no damn oil
There's no
field.
oil
Yeah,
Hey,
in West
listen.
Virginia.
Hey,
There
just
is oil,
Dude,
but he ain't.
Dude,
Wait,
you don't gotta
for
lie,
reference-
man.
Gas. It's all gas drilling, fracking.
Dude, you don't gotta lie, man. Come on, man.
Wait, he really just said he's in the oil field?
Look
now?
at the
might be
comment. Look at the
right.
comment. Yeah, he says.
can't
Yo,
see it.
in Ohio, there's a law that if
He
they
might be
find
right.
oil, if they find oil underneath your property, they have to pay you every single year.
Really?
Yep.
Mhm.
You in Ohio, you own land rights and everything underneath you.
Oh wow.
See, like in West Virginia, like people, like you can buy a house with land, let's say, because you want to hunt it, but they won't sell you the gas rights. I'm like, what are you out of my mind?
Yeah,
Like,
and the water
Yeah.
rights and
Yeah.
water rights too.
Yo, and then a lot of them want, they eat, like if you're stupid from the city, you don't know nothing, they won't even sell you land with timber rights. I'm like, you want
Is
to
that
kick
right?
my dog
Okay.
and screw my wife too? You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know. I don't even think there's any wells in West Virginia. Bro.
There is no wells. It's natural gas. It's like fracking, like
Oh,
a band
frack.
in New
You
York.
doing frack? I don't.
Yo, my
It's
wife's
just-
uncle.
It's like wells. There's no. It's just
Yeah.
like there's no oil fields in West
Yeah,
Virginia.
oil fields are different than fracking.
Yeah.
But my
Well,
wife's
you
wife's
frack,
uncle.
You frack.
Ask
You
him what
frack in the
county
oil
he's in.
field.
Ask him
He
what
could
county.
He could be right.
But my wife's uncle fucking bought a whole bunch of land in Victorville, California. They never told him about that you got to buy the water rights too. Another company came in and bought the water rights. If you don't have water rights, you can't get water to the property.
Usually,
And
what
so
they
he
do is-
ended up having to sell it.
yeah. Usually, that's what I said. I'm like, what? I'm a hunter. It's like, so what? I'm going to buy 100 acres, and you're going to be drilling and making money. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Yep.
And
People don't that shit is a scam that you can buy the land and then you got other rights that you have to buy. Like people don't know about SIDS and lids when you develop a new house. If they have to come put a fire hydrant by your house, you have to pay for that.
Yeah.
If they have to dig up a street and put extra, extra 6-foot pipe to get to your neighborhood, you have to pay for that.
Yeah.
Those are called SIDS and lids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't knocking you down. I don't know. You could be right. Shoot, I don't know.
there's no oil field. Ask
But
him-
they frack up there. He might be
they're
doing frack.
fracking.
He might be doing
That's
frack.
natural
technically-
gas.
It's still considered. We still call it the oil field. So I mean,
But it's natural gas.
because I did the oil field in Pennsylvania before. So I did the
Yeah,
oil
they
field.
got they got oil fields in Ohio too.
He said I'm staying in Parkersburg, but the wells are in Clarksburg. Okay.
Ask him how far from 81 is.
Yeah, I'm a driver too, Playmaker. I've been driving 13 years. So, and I did the oil field a few times. I did the oil field in PA.
Man, you know what I just realized, man? Next month is gonna be 7 years since I've been in the film industry.
And I did the oil field in Midland. You said what now?
Next month is gonna be 7 years since I was in the film industry, man.
Hey man, that's big, brother.
Yeah.
So
It goes fast.
When you
It
get your
has,
big,
man.
when you get that big film breakout, we all coming out there.
oh yeah, man, I would love
We
it.
all coming out there, bro. It's
Appreciate
gonna
it,
be
man.
some freaking hangover type stuff. I'm telling you.
I appreciate it.
Once you break for that big film, bro, we pull it up, bro.
That's gonna be great. I
telling
would
you.
love it. I would love
Whole
it.
crew, we coming out there.
Imagine OG out there.
No,
I'm gonna be out there telling random people we should have kept Trey Lance. People that don't even watch football.
He's gonna tell my crew, man.
He's telling a random white lady with a purse dog on Rodeo Drive.
What's your back?
We should have kept Trey Lance.
But,
Exactly.
I'm grateful though. Man. You know, it's all.
Yeah, it's weird when I go on here. I don't see Fifth's chat. Like I don't see it. It's weird. I don't know. I see some chats. Like I see Nate Dogg, but because I know he's on my channel too.
Yeah,
but I don't see Fifth's chat. Like I'm streaming this.
So
on
when I
my
chat
channel.
sometimes, it gives an error message that says cannot be posted to Danny Savage.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. When I was posting your let me
Okay. I got you, big dog. Making that big money. That's some good money.
let me see. Watch this.
That's some good money. When I was in the oil field in PA, I stayed at a hotel. They paid me. I stayed at the Holiday Inn, and I was making like
Savage, I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Yo, bro, stop putting my cash out, bro.
No, but I'm doing it because it won't allow your cash app to be posted to Savage. Like it doesn't show in Savage's channel. That's why I did it. Like Savage, if you look at his channel,
Start rapping at clubs.
Oh, she.
I'm one of the very, very few film producers who don't really drink much. Most producers I know fucking party like. I'm on a very PC end of things and very low.
Yo, OG, I salute you, OG, for rapping to Airbnb and Rakim B.
I just sent you a screenshot. Savage.
They're top 3 in my opinion. A lot of people could say they're top 1. They're the best rappers ever. Eric B and Rakim.
Yo, man, I gotta bounce, man. It's been fucking.
Okay, he might be up.
You see how it doesn't post it? It says cannot post in Savage channel when I post that.
I wonder what that is. Microphone.
I don't know.
It's because I got the green. Nate Dawg, stop it.
It's hard to read because they put it in red for some reason.
Yeah,
that's what it says.
Out of here. We gotta stop doing these 5-hour streams, man.
Oh Christ.
We finna get out of here. What's the day? So we'll be back.
This is the longest show I think we've ever done, man. 5 hours and 24 minutes.
We'll be
Take
back.
a week off, man.
Yeah.
So when is this debate supposed to be, though? Real quick.
I have no idea.
He said he wanted to. I guess
the
he wanted
5th,
to do
right?
it on the 29th because it was April 4th, but he said he wanted to do it a week early. So
y'all didn't even give me the topic yet.
That's
we don't even have the topics yet. I mean, it'd be better, I think, if it's in April. That way
we're going to get on live and discuss the topics. We're gonna keep it to 10 topics.
Okay.
But April 4th, is that Easter weekend or no?
The 5th. No, Easter's the 20th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we gonna Trey Lance.
Christ. Play some bootleg.
OG, man.
Yo, you can show OG Peyton Manning in college. He'd be like, nah, I don't like him. He sucks.
I'll send you that. Yeah, Nate Dogg. Yeah, just send him over anytime next week.
I want a running quarterback.
We all going over there. He got to get his crew up. I got mine. We all going over there. We gonna get it. We gonna get in StreamYard, but we not gonna go. See, we can get backstage in StreamYard, but we not gonna go live, so we all can have our stuff ready sometime next week.
Yeah.
So we just gonna get in StreamYard, but we gonna be backstage.
Yeah.
Because you ain't got to go live.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that.
What does that mean, backstage? What's that?
Like backstage or the
right before we go live. You know, when we backstage before we go
like
live.
right now, Fifth can end the live,
and I got you. We talk sometimes.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that next week and just make sure everybody on point. But this dude finna get free. He has no idea.
He has no clue, man.
His topics are all personal and they make and it's like I'm saying to put in the chat earlier. If it's a lot of junkie with I feel like, but we come with facts and they get quiet.
Yep. This dude.
I don't think I've heard anybody on this panel say I feel.
No. We only spit out what has already happened.
We just talk facts, man. That's what we do, right?
They're gonna change my mind. That goes down. They're gonna OG in love with Trey Lance. Trey Lance gone.
Lanceroni, man.
Yo. Yeah, we're gonna get that. What is 5 hours? 20? We out of here, man.
Fan end show, man.
I salute y'all. We're gonna get out of here.
Amen.
Take it easy, guys, man.
All right, y'all. Peace out.